with a modern twist in the designs we use. And what's really special for me is the fact that we can get paper embroidery to a wider audience through working with Hochanda. The future for Arts and Sparklers, we'd love to keep working with Hochanda to be able to bring more exciting and new products. We're looking at hopefully bringing some paper embroidery books out onto the market to add to the kits that we already produce and bring. So make sure you don't miss our Arts and Sparkles shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hello, very good morning to you. What a fine Friday we are going to have. The sun is shining. It's the weekend for Friday. And we are starting the morning with a happy hour. So you know the score. In this hour, we have great reductions on some fabulous, fabulous items. But of course, then at 8 o'clock, they will revert back to their original price. Now, we've had some fun this morning with Pinty Plus sprays. Yes, we have. We've been spraying cans. And do you know what the good news is? There isn't this solvent smell around the place because these are water-based. So we were all like, well, should we have a go with these? See what's going on? Because they come in sets of 4. We've got some lovely new colours. And it says that it's fine for safe spraying indoors. I can actually confirm that. There was no smell in terms of, you know how you normally have that really strong solvent smell, because they do have that little ball action. So you've got to shake the can vigorously. This is what it says in terms of the instructions. And then apply, so you can do all your decorating inside. So we were researching this. So it's a water-based spray. Matt got a little bit on his finger, then went down his lovely blacks. If you wash it off within the 50 minutes with a bit of soap and water, because it's water-based, it comes out. So we can attain to that, because that happened this morning. It says you can, obviously, things like, obviously, your arts and crafts, of course, scrapbooking. But you can apply this to paper, cardboard, wood, stone, cement, plaster, metal, plastic. It says if you're doing plastic, use a bit of primer first, perhaps, and also it'll allow. To paint on plastics, recommend a layer of primer, but also on glass if you use a bit of primer as well. Polystyrene, very good adherence on wood, ropes. I don't know what methacrylate is. If anyone could tell me that, that'd be brilliant. Methacrylate, cork, polystyrene, carbon steel and stainless steel. It says dry time is about an hour, 15 minutes on porous surfaces. And you can apply from 2 inches up to 20 inches away. So it's a spray basically. But we've got some really lovely colours. They come in sets of 4. So here at the top, let me take you through the ones we've got, because they're £17.99 for 4. So if you're thinking of a bit of wood or a table leg or get some really funky colours, they come out like a lovely chalky colour, and I've got some boards here for you. So it's working out at £4.50 a can. Now this first one, as you can see the colours on the top? That's apple green. Then we've got that beautiful Aurora blue. Then we've got red. And Aurora red, and then we've got Black King and Blue Blood. Sorry, I've made a hames of that, haven't I? Let me show you the board. So that's this top row. So in terms of the colours, so the black on the white, because I didn't do them all on white, but the black, because that's the end one you can see there, really black. So there's your red, there's your blue, and that lovely aqua, apple green's like gorgeous. Okay, so all 4 cans there. It comes out that lovely chalky. All we did was on the blackboard, but on white it's even more noticeable, as it were. Right, now next set we have got. Let's have a look at these colours. They've all got their funny names. You see, I'd call that a lovely sort of caramel brown there. Brown squirrel. There you go. They've always got the names. Then we've got crimson red, which is a sort of fuchsia pink. Then we've got light orange. Sort of flesh tones, that one. And then we've got green tea. So it's more of a sagey green, that one, to the last one. So let's just show you this one. So if that helps you, there's our board done by the lovely Matt this morning. Yeah, comes out really, and obviously if I applied another layer now, because it is porous, this card, it's really quite a thick card, that would be even more chalky, if you know what I mean, the saturation. Okay, my next one, we've got a lovely, lovely bright blue. These are all different item numbers for the set of 4, by the way. Yeah. So this one is True Blue. True Blue. Now, this is called Lady White. Now, all I can say about that, White Lady, is it doesn't come out white like that. For me, on the black, maybe it does on the white. That's actually, that's the point, actually. Let's have a go. Because on my card, it came out a little bit pinky. Now maybe it's the black card, Matt. It's the black card. I'll show you what I mean in a second, because I've just sprayed that. Then we've got yellow chick, and then we've got our lovely lavender. So can I just show you this card, because you'll see what I'm going on about now. That's this set here. Now, White Lady's here, and we used to decide that was our lovely True Blue. Then White Lady. There's our yellow chick. Sorry about my scrappy bit there. And that's our lovely violet. But it seemed a little bit pinky. Look, this is on the white. It is. Can you see that blob? Can you see that blob there? Yeah. Yeah, that is white, isn't it? So, yeah, she is. I think it was just the tones. It's probably the pigment, isn't it? And also on that card. Anyway, so that's our last set there. And my last set then, again, different code number. These are lovely. Got a lovely, again, I was spraying on the white. Sorry about my awful. So that's a kind of a mauvey. Can you see that one there at the end? That's it on the, yeah, there we go. That's those two. So you can see it on the black and the white there. So that one is our, what's that one called? This one here. Should turn them around that way round, shouldn't I? That makes more sense then. Grey fig. Grey fig is sort of a plummy colour. Then we've got green kiwi, ice blue, definitely, and pink bubblegum. There we go, which is those lovely colours there. Yeah. So they come out really chalky and even brighter on your whites, as you can see. So that's our last set there, £17.99, 614190. Have a look at the website to see all of those. Like I said, you know, you can apply to cardboard, wood, paper, cement, stone, plaster, metal, plastic, wood, ropes, carbon, stainless steel, you know, all your crafting. If you think of doing your wood boxes or spray painting, some lovely stencils. Brilliant with stencils. We've got some great stencils because you know how quick that would be, one spray and ready to go, and it comes out those lovely chalk pigment colours there, and great servings. Great on grey board, yeah, because we were just doing the blackboard there, and that was only just like one spray. If you want deeper coverage, you know, do a couple, but we've got some brilliant grey board for you as well. So these are a mix of shapes, yeah. So these are already cut out, as it were, so die-cut grey board collection. You've got assorted designs, 12 sheets, so 60 shapes in total. So if you have a little look here, these will be ready to, yeah, if you wanted to spray those white or different colours. You've got 4 different designs and you get 3 of each. So we've got those. They're similar. Yeah, they're similar, but can you see the straighter edges? Yeah, more rectangular, I should say. And then, oh, that's like an ornate mirror, isn't it? And we've got some circles here at the back. I don't know if you. Some of mine are already fallen out. Here you go, because I've got these circles at the back here. So that's those ones that have just popped out. Oh, Fiona. There we go. Right, I'm going to move away from the falling display. £9.98, 398,545. Again, happy hour, those prices will go up. I like the rounds one. They're lovely when you're doing printing images and what have you. And on that as well, if you were just like, you just want it lifted up a little bit, you know, if you're doing some toppers or undercard, it's really lovely, isn't it? And then you could do all sorts of that, especially with the grey board. Fantastic. Take all sorts of colours. Brilliant. I've got another collection for you now. Again, different shapes. And again, don't forget, at the end of the happy hour, it'll go up in price. 4 designs, 3 of each, 12 sheets. So, as you can see, we've got some pretty flowers, haven't we? Yeah, some lovely flowers there, and it's almost like a kapow's shape. That looks like a sunflower, doesn't it? There's some pretty sunflower stencils on Wednesday. And then, oh, now my teapots. My teapots, a few have fallen out. They're back here. Haven't gone anywhere. But a few of my little teapots are falling out there, so yours will be with teapots, I hasten to add. These will look great with those spray paints, wouldn't they? And then, oh, we've got the animals here. We've got an animal collection. I've got a snail. There he is. The whale and the snail, that's such a good story. Fox, squirrel. A couple of foxes at the top there. Would you say that's 4 foxes? They like the foxes, don't they? A squirrel and a snail. And then we've got, oh, the flowers again there, yeah, so all sorts. Oh, hello, it's because I'm not putting them back in the stand. There we go. So they're already die cut, ready to dye, ready to paint, ready to play with. £9.99, 180372. Plain grey board now, so if you're looking for front and back of your annuals, journals, manuals, or you just like a canvas to paint on and you need something a little bit sturdier, that's really sturdy, 1,000 microns, really strong. That would be good as well, you know, for construction. You know, if you're making your boxes, that would be a really good construction, that grey board. It's very strong. We've got 24 sheets, and you can see that is a mighty pack. Look at this. It's, oh, I say, if you're a Freedom Club member, to take advantage of that, that weighs a ton, doesn't it? If you imagine if you were paying for the postage on that, forget it. The postage would be more than the price. So, not with Hochanda, obviously, but if you're a Freedom Club member, it's included, isn't it? £11.99. What would you do? Great for construction. That's working out at 50p a sheet. Or, like I said, if you, again, you could do those lovely paints on the background there, or stenciling through, mixed media, build that up, be gorgeous. Some lovely texture paste. 227501. Got a great one-day special you could use those with, coming up with Lou. Yeah, and I've got some lovely stencils that would work perfectly on this. Yeah, 227501, £11.99. 15 stencils, yeah. Amazing price on this. 15 presents, 15 stencils, working at £1 each. So let's just take you through them. Yes, I've got some on the... where would you like to... OK. I've got asteroids. Sorry, that sounds like a problem. You get cream for that, Fiona. Excuse me, I've got to have a drink of water. I'm laughing at my own funny there. I do apologise, everybody. I've got asteroids. Got to say it again, haven't I now? And then I've got my, this is much easier on me, hexagons. And then stripes, basket weave. I'll go with your basket weave, yeah. And then diamonds. Oh no, I was with you. I'm with you. Diamonds. And the lovely, yes, and the detail. Yeah, I love the little ribbons. Or we go modern. I'm going with modern. Lattice. I'm going with lattice. Chevrons. Okay, we're here. We're at the stars. Still think asteroids is my favourite. Sort of harlequin-y. Oh, you see now that's like those lovely kind of, yes, Moroccan. And oh, you see that's a bit Moroccan as well. And I have got, yes, I have. But I'm going to have to duck because I've just dropped them all over the floor, everybody. That's what happens when you've got asteroids. And then we've got, well, I don't know. What's the feeling on this one? Yes, it's like the centre of a sun cascading out. Ripples, should we call that ripples? Ripples. Again, different bow. You've got different bows on some of these. Some of these are like, can you see the different bows there? Yeah, some of them are like little splashy stars or solid bow or cut-out bow. That one's like a little splashy star, that one. Oh, we were in the Christmas event. You'll be glad to know. You are also getting the Christmas tree. The Christmas tree. Like that. And last but not least, your traditionals. Stripes. Yeah, that is lovely, isn't it? It's not a pick and mix. You're not choosing which one. You are getting all 15. Yeah. Instead of £44.99. All 15 stencils, 903080. They'd be lovely. Or just with your different papers in the background. Yeah, you could do some lovely paper piecing with those as well. Don't miss out. Okay, my favourite of the hour with the chalk paints. Yeah, sprays. I love this, and I think this would work well with the one-day special as well. I think this is gorgeous, and I can see you at home using this. Maybe you make your own honey as well. I love that stencil anyway, the honeycomb. I think it's just brilliant, especially just using part of it. Yeah, for your background, again, mixed media, I can see you using that. We've got these fantastic, the flight of the bumblebees there. Gorgeous, aren't they? Then the big one, and then the crown, you know, the royal bee. It's fantastic, isn't it? But added to it, look! Oh, it just makes me so happy. You've got 20 small MDF bees, and can you see the actual, the detail on them there as well? Aren't they gorgeous? Plain on the other side. If you didn't want the markings, you could just, you know, work with the reverse. But isn't that lovely? I think they're just beautiful. So you're getting 20 of those, and then the lovely bee-themed stencils as well, all from here, £9.99. But going back up to, which I think £14.99 was a good price anyway, 227063. This is my producers, Ross Papercrafts. I didn't know you'd ventured out. You were doing a little sideline there, Ross. This is the one he wants you all to buy. These are Ross's. No, they're not. But it's a great happy hour deal. I happen to think it's my favourite. All right, anyway, moving on. Got to show you all of these because you've only got the hour. And it always flies by, and I can see lovely Lou. She's titivating over there. Now, I want you to look at these, and I want you to look at these very closely. Love the flowers because they're big daisies and small daisies. Now, it looks like bark, but this is my favourite of the set. Have you spotted it? Yes! It's like 100 Joe Wicks, isn't it? It's just people dancing, people holding hands. You think one's got a tennis racket? I love that. One looks in a very precarious position there, legs apart. It looks like two people holding their legs up. I just think it's fantastic that person's going for a walk in the middle. So this is the one. I was like, it's just been held up by the legs. That's a trapeze artist of some sort, or circus acrobat. This one's having a stretch. This one's doing the Joe Wicks of the morning. Yeah. Oh, yoga position number 4. Having a run, having a jog. Isn't that fantastic? What's this fella doing? Oh, cricket. Do you think that's behind the wicket? I don't know. It's what you see, isn't it? Fantastic. Good stretching over there. I love that. I really do. And then this is great. It's like palm, isn't it? It's like jungle. Jungle. Then we've got some, that's very pretty as well. A little bit of, not obviously leaves or anything, but sort of foliage, isn't it? The petal shapes there. And again, that's almost like netting or, again, leaves again. It's gorgeous. Yeah, it looks kind of bamboo-ish, doesn't it? And then again, pretty flowers or bows. What do you see? Beautiful. Butterflies, you see? Yeah, I see a butterfly. Yeah, there's that looks butterfly-esque, doesn't it? That's lovely. Yeah, it could be. I like them anyway. What do you see? What do you see yourself doing with them? Again, work great with the spray paints. It's just that one. I think that is genius because we all looked at it and went, oh yeah, it's kind of barky. Went, oh no, look closely. There's little people. It's fantastic. 11.9. It's just a bit different, isn't it? 11.99. 757425. Oh, now a third of the stock's already gone. And you remember you're getting all 6 for 11.99. All 6. Okay, got some MDF for you now. So we've got some great. This all sort of ties in together, doesn't it? You've got your chalk paint. You've got your stencils. We've got our MDF. Yeah. You get 3 gift boxes. So these, from what I can ascertain, slot into. Now you know I'm not the greatest, but it would be some kind of machination like this to make a box. Yeah. Because we've got all of these sides and what have you. So we can slot them in, glue them all together and make our boxes because they're just, the teeth are there. Yeah? So you get, I haven't got them all here on the table, but you've got these to make the boxes. So that'll make 3 boxes with your MDF. And then we've also got these stands and these figures as well. So we've got a little doggy. We have got a little putty cat. You have got our little lady, there she is, little fairy, flower fairy in the garden. And we've got our stag. Beautiful. So 1, 2, 3, 4 figures, and it says 3 of the MDF gift boxes. All for a mere, there we go, if we have a little look. I think that's one big gift box. Do you think, looking at that picture? I don't wish to mislead anyone. Yeah. Well, it says 3 on our card, but the picture looks like 1. Anyway, 9.99, 626 I saw these the other day. Who was I with? 7 Day Savers. Well, there was that lovely lady. Oh, I've gone blank. Oh no, it wasn't this week. That's fine. It was a couple of weeks. I thought I'm really losing it. It's been a long week. You're sick of the sight of me, aren't you? It was a lady, and she was putting. She had pictures on. I can't describe it. Like clear. I don't want to say plastic because it wasn't, but it was clear. And then you just sort of glued it onto jars and things. But anyway, the reason I'm rambling on was because interesting story, bro. Yeah, sorry I went down that route. You've all fallen back to sleep, haven't you? You've all turned off the alarms. I thought, oh, right, there we go. I love these. Anyway, she had these in the little bottles. You know when you've had a nice bottle of something and then you just think, I can upcycle, because you're all wonderful crafters. Or those lovely foils we had with La Blanche, the 1 Day special the other day, putting them round. They made the jars and the bottles look like porcelain. And then the battery operated, because you can remove the battery there. You can see. Oh, perhaps I should. Perhaps I shouldn't have done that now, because now I've got to put it back in again, haven't I? Eh? And I got to put it the right way round, right, folks? We can do this. So you get they come with their batteries in there, so you won't have all this shenanigans that I'm doing. Let me tell you, yes, that's fine. I've done it the right way round. And then pop that back in there. Should you want to reuse them? Because some things are just like, what? When they're finished, you think, oh, it's sealed in. That's it. It goes in the bin. No, you can. You get 6 of these. So anyway, in the jars, and they just make things look magical, and I love them. Nice little centerpiece. So you get 3 of the warm white and 3 of the multi. Oh, I like these. Oh, have we got? Yeah, we have, haven't we? I wonder if there's no way of knowing, is there, on the packaging? I'll just Fiona Wrecking Ball Egan. Yeah, go for it. Open them all. Open them all. Is it this one? Yay! Oh, it's the little things, isn't it? It makes us so happy. So 3 of the little coloured rainbow ones. Ah, they're my favourite. 3 of those. And I do like classic white. I do like the white. but I like the colour. I mean, you can mix them together and have a little bit of a jumble light going on, isn't it? Beautiful. Love those. They're just so sweet, aren't they? And I like the fact now that I found out that you can take the batteries in and out. So cute as, aren't they? So 3 of the coloured and 3 of the warm white. Let's leave that out there so I don't have to disassemble things again. £14.99 609465. Were you in the Christmas spirit last week? I know it was early. It was with our Christmas event, the 5 days of Christmas. But I know, oh, my director's on form today. Mr. Baker, can I share your joke with everybody? Oh, Fiona, you slay me. Hey? Yes, good for this time in the morning. 7:20 in the morning. I think that's as sharp as. Sharp as. Yes, with our Christmas event. So, yeah, I know you crafters, you're all ahead of yourselves. I know what it's like. I've been with you 5 years now, so I'm getting the picture. £14.99 for these beautiful sleighs. Now, I can confirm you're getting 4 of each. 4 MDF Christmas sleighs. Oh, 1 of the large, 1 of the medium, and 2 of the small. So you are getting 4. There we go. We are getting 4. So this is your large. Would there be a small, or is that our medium? Should we have a look? Because oh, now hold on. This is one of the ones that's on the. That's. So this is our large. Would you say that's the large, Matty? Yeah, that's the large. Look, we've got some lovely painted ones. So that is the large. I've got it here so you can all see everybody. That's my medium. It's just my samples. I've only got a small and a large on the table. And then you can see the difference. You see my small's there. So small, medium, and the large. There you go. So you've got all 3 there. Fantastic. But we've got some. What would you do? Ross said he'd put chocolates in these, and there's a centrepiece on the table. Oh, that's a nice idea. You could put your little LED lights around them, couldn't you? Once you've sort of decorated, because that, you know, Santa's sleigh, he'd have lovely lights, wouldn't he, going around them? Just pin those to the side. Pretty. They're very robust, aren't they? They've got some lovely samples. There's been 2 done here. Look behind me. Look at these. Oh, now chalk paint. Get your spray paint on this. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that with a silver spray there? You could get a nice stencil. There's been some lovely stenciling on the lovely papers. You could put some toys in there, some goodies. What lovely gifts! Some, you know, it's a centrepiece for your table. Sweet, you know, all those roses, not roses, Quality Street. Oh, whatever. Lots of other sweets available. Packet jumpers, and then the list. Look at this one. Isn't this gorgeous? Oh, I like these. I like my Christmas sleighs. Isn't that lovely? Ah, with the stencils of the gold, and doing that little gold of the edge on the red. That's lovely, isn't it? So you get 4 of these. So you'll get 2 of the small, 1 of the large, and then 1 of the medium. And then those bits there are obviously all with the assembly to the sides of the sleighs. I love those. £14.99 102 826. Now, we are in a fantastic summer festival of quilting. And I'm with the lovely Ali Stitchfingers this afternoon, which will tie in with this little bit of footage to explain about this great event. So let's find out more.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Wednesday the 29th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 4th of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in as we introduce you to brand new guests as well as all your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. Would you like to enter our biggest ever prize draw? Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 4th of August. Good luck.
Yeah, and one of those shows will be at 3 o'clock this afternoon with Ali Higginbottom. I've got to say, that bumper, that mega prize is building. We've got an overlocker, we've got a, what do they call them? Not jammy rolls, what do they call those rolls of the material? Figgy roll, what? Jelly rolls, thank you. The voice from beyond, lovely Lou. There's loads. We'll have a gander at that maybe later on. At the moment, it's worth £951 and it's growing until the 4th of August. There's all sorts of bits of material. Yeah, oh, there we go, thanks. I'm looking from afar. There's some lovely fat quarters. Yeah. Oh, there's some beautiful, it has to be a fabric show. There's a lovely quilting mat there as well. It has to be a fabric show. And Ali's is at 3 this afternoon, so another prize will be added to that. And if you buy in that hour, as Janice was explaining, yeah, into the prize draw. I mean, that's brilliant. Anyway, back to the chalk paints, which I love. So these are not the toxic smell, you know, with the solvents, so we can do our home decor. It says even in small places. We can confirm that because Matt and I were spraying, and if you can wash, if you get a bit on yourself within 15 minutes, you can wash that off, because I can confirm that because Matt got some on his black clothes. He's my lovely floor manager, and it's water-based spray paint, so in these matte colours, so the chalk kind of, and so it says low pressure painting is possible in small places. So small objects, handy for your jobs, your arts, your crafts, your scrapbooking. You can use it on paper, cardboard, wood, stone, cement, plaster, metal. If you're using it on plastic, use a primer first. On glass, use a primer first. Polystyrene, ropes, carbon, steel and stainless steel. Did we find out what methacrylate is? It's probably some kind of plastic, isn't it? Shake the can vigorously because you've got the little ball in there. And then obviously if you want that really deep saturation, just keep spraying. But it gives a really lovely chalky colour. So let me take you through the colours, because these are in sets of 4. I really like these this morning. We're having a lovely time. So we've got our black, we've got our Aurora red, we did have our apple green and our, blue blood. Sounds a bit horrific, doesn't it? But let's look. On the card, that's the lovely matte back, and there's the red, the blue, and the apple. Oh, should we match the? There we go, Fiona. And I did just quickly do the black on the white, and you can just see. Yeah, didn't do a lot of ones on the white, but yeah, so that's that one, because they've all got different item numbers. So that is 113095. These are our happy hour deals, remember, because we're halfway through. I can see that clock there. Come 8 o'clock. Prices go up, yeah, thank you. Right, okay, let's move on to the next one. This, I won't forget this one. This is the squirrel. This is brown squirrel. Not a red squirrel, brown squirrel. And then crimson. Oh, we've got the squirrel cardboards. Yeah, there's yes, we've got the squirrel in the grey board, sorry. And then that is a light orange, and then we've got a green tea. So here we go. These are in this order. So again, you see that lovely chalky surface? There's Brown Squirrel, Mr. Brown Squirrel. Yeah, so and that's quite thick, porous card. So yeah, if you want even more sort of, I think on white it'd be even brighter. Lovely through stencils as well, or if you're upcycling a bit of furniture, or maybe you're doing your own Banksy. Mr. Baker very near went all Banksy on me this morning. He saw that bit of. See this bit here? He was ready to rip the TV off, and whoa, ready with his Banksiness he was. Banksy Baker we call him. Right, okay, and then we've got our next set. So that's that one, 737581 for that set. Have a look at, obviously, shop ahead on the website. So these have all got different blue colours, but true blue. White lady. Now that is definitely white on white. And on our black card, it looks slightly pinkier, but it's definitely white on white. And then you've got your yellow chick, all the colours on the top there, which are representative of the colour in the can. And then we've got the lavender violet. So mine is on black card at the moment. But, oh, no, that's yeah, there we go. It's been a popular colour set, this one. That, can you see on my black, it looks a bit pinky, but it's definitely, because that is a true, on the white in that corner there. It's so white you can't see it, but you can see it's a bit dimpled on the paper. And then, yeah, that lovely yellow chick, true blue, and the violet at the end there. And last but not least, coming down to the bottom, we've got our next set, because they've all got different code numbers, and they are a set of 4 that you get. This is the busiest, is it? Oh, okay. We decided that's our grey fig. There's a little hint of mauve in that. Bright, lovely green kiwi. We've got ice blue, ice baby. And then we've got bubblegum pink. Over the third of the stock has gone on that one. There we go. Nice, I like those. 17.99, 614 190. Lovely again. If you were painting some wood or grey board or, you know, like an old shoebox, you're crafters, you know what you're doing. Lovely for your mixed media. We've got some great grey board. You could be using it for your bases. Doing your sleighs, yeah, let's look at the website. They're all there. And they're great because they don't have that that really solvent, strong smell. And we sprayed them all because that's the first thing we did, because we just thought, oh, are we able to do this in the studio? Because we don't want anybody passing out on us. If you want any more details, do have a little read. It says you can apply to paper. It says about an hour roughly to dry. You can repaint after 30 minutes. And it says, recommends primer for your plastics and your glass. But water-based, so you can remove it with water and soap when it's wet. And you can also remove unwanted stains while the paint is wet. So there we go. Good stuff, good stuff. I like it. I like those a lot. They're a good deal this morning. Only till 8 o'clock. Right, okay, let's get some grey board for you. All sorts of shapes here. Great, if for your card making and your journaling or testing, little colours out and what have you. Lovely, decent, thick of the grey board, but they're already die cut, so you're getting a mixture of shapes. So these look very ornate, don't they? We've got these, and you've got those with the sort of straighter edges, and they're sort of more sort of rounded. Then I've got these larger ones there, the smaller, and then I've got my circles. The circles are just balancing in the back here. All different shapes and sizes on your circles, already die cut. And I suppose afterwards they'd make great stencils, wouldn't they? Because then once those have popped out, you could use them as stencils. 9.98, 398, 545. 12 sheets, 60 shapes in total, saving you the £5 and 12p. Okay, or was it £4 or 12p? I don't know. All right, we've got some more shapes for you. Here's Mr. Squirrel. Sunflowers, pretty flowers there. Yeah. Ooh, £9.99 for this one. And again, you are getting a bumper pack, A4 sheets. Then we've got teapots. You can see, because you can use that as a stencil then, like I said. So I've got some of my teapots are back here with me. They've just come out because they're die cut. Yours will be in yours. There's our squirrels. Mr. Foxy Loxy and the squirrels, and a snail, interestingly enough. And then we've got, more flowers. So random sort of shapes there, but have good fun with those. Once you start to die cut them, there's loads, isn't there? They're just beautiful. Really, really lovely. Teapots, snails, foxes. That's the most random sentence I think I've ever said. Teapots, snails and foxes. Who'd have thought it? But, loads of different shapes there just to get going. Put in your stash. There'll be a time when you'll need that teapot. 9.99 180 372. This is a great one. I love this. Thank you, Matt. Thank you for that. Excuse me, just give me some water. Thank you, darling. Right, these are great. These are working out 50p a sheet. These are hefty, 1,000 microns. These are great for construction. We had some great, I know you've got some lovely dies and stuff that make boxes. These are some brilliant boxes. You're getting 24 sheets, or they're just brilliant canvases to work on with your mixed medium. Lou do great things with these, so she's getting ready for the 8 o'clock with me. Spray paint, yeah. Because that's grey, that'll really show up the colours even more, won't it? £11.99, and it's a hefty, especially if you're a Freedom Club member. I would dread to think what the P&P would be on that if I was to pop off down the post office, because that is heavy. It'd be more than the price of the card that's on the grey board that's on the show today. It really would. £11.99. You're saving £13 on that. That's a bargain. 227501. That's a great happy hour deal. Don't want you to miss out on that. So we've got some lovely stencils that we could use with our grey board, and we could work with our lovely pinty sprays. You are loving my asteroids. You're loving this. Quarter of the stock's gone. Well, I decided this was asteroids. I don't know why. You probably see something completely different. We've got these lovely bows. All the bows differ as well on some of them. Then you've got lovely hexagons. We've got our stripe. We've got our, what did we decide this one was? Basket weave. That was it. I love your expression. We've got our chevrons. Did we say, was that lattice or was that Moroccan? Was that lattice? Modern. Couldn't think of anything else. Diamonds. Then was this our Moroccan? Yeah, this was Moroccan A and Moroccan B, we decided. Harlequin. More diamonds, basically. And stars. And hold on, I haven't finished yet, because these are working out £1 each. Did we decide this was a sunrise or ripples? Yeah. Stripes. You're getting all of these, you're not choosing. And Christmas trees. You're not choosing which one you want. That's a great value bundle. Do you know, because you could just decide, do you know what, we'll all take 3 each. We'll have 5 each between 3 of you, or give some, keep some. Again, you know what to do with all your texture pastes and what have you, and all your sprays and your distress oxides, or your pearly winks, or your, well, there's loads of lovely things, isn't there? We could be spraying through these. 9030801499. You're saving £30. I'd definitely keep some and gift some. Brilliant. Now, personal favourite is coming up next. I've got 2 little favourites here. Well, actually, then I've got my sleighs at the end. I like them as well, you see. I can't have so many favourites, can I? But it's because of our bees. Love a honeycomb anyway. I think that's a great stencil, especially when I see it in mixed media pieces, just using a bit of it, especially with that lovely, like that lovely gentle grey, or charcoal grey. And then we've got these fantastic bees and the lovely big crown. I love that. The royal bee, the royal, maybe you make your own honey. But then we're also, queen bee. Who's a queen bee in your house? Who rules the roost? Who's the queen bee, eh? Are you a queen bee, Ross? Who's your queen bee, Mr. Baker? Oh, Mrs. B, of course. Hey, I like what you did there. He's on fire this morning, Mr. Baker, isn't he? So we're getting 20 of these lovely little MDF bees. Now, they're plain on the underside, if you didn't want the actual detail on the front, but I just think they're gorgeous. And you get 20 of those as well for £9.99. Gorgeous. 227063. All right, moving on again. I've got a little favourite here. You know which one it is. These are so cool, aren't they? So cool. And I do like that second step. I've never seen anything like it. Love the flowers. But then here we go. Who can you see? Let's lift it up. I don't want you to miss out. Tell you what, that person at the bottom. Yes, ooh, some precarious going on there. Can you see there, lower right? There's definitely a John Travolta going on there. Yeah, basketball, having a stretch. Oh yeah, basketball on the knee there, isn't there? Yeah. That one's giving somebody a leg up. All sorts. Oh, dive into the ground. Yeah. Either that was just caressing the top of someone's head there. There's some stretches on the side. I don't know. It's just, what do you see? That one's burnt out. Banana, hey? We've got a bit of ink on there, that's all. Don't worry about it. Yours won't. I just think it's brilliant. We thought it was bark, and then we looked closely. We could see little people. I love it. I love this one as well. You can imagine that. Gorgeous, very jungle-esque. I saw petals. And then we decided that was bamboo. And then butterflies and flowers we saw in the last one. Butterflies and flowers. That's the way our brains work here in the morning. You get a little inside information to our brains first thing at 7 a.m. £11.99 for those. You get on all 6 of those. 757425. It's worth it just for that one, because you could look at it for hours and say, what is that person doing? Oh, OK, let's have some MDF now. So we think, we have the MDF to make a box. Yeah. So we've got all the little pieces just slot in there to make a box. Definitely, because I've got me. Well, I've got me 1, 2, 4, 5, and then another one. Besides, to make a box, and then I've got my MDF characters with a little stand. We'll show you the still, but you've got your doggy with the detail. You could have your putty cat. You could have a stag, and then you've also got this lovely little flower fairy. Isn't she lovely? Now the only one with the detail on the front is the doggy. So you're getting all of these for £9.99. MDF figures and the gift. You see, it says gift boxes, and it says on our thing that you get 3. So do you know what? If you get another 2, it's a bonus, isn't it? It's a bonus. I hope you do, because it's saying plural. 626669999, saving £10. Hey, again, I've got quite a few favourites this morning, haven't I? You know what it's like. It's the sparkle, isn't it? I love these. So these are our lovely cork lights, and you put these into bottles, and you've got 3 of the white, or you can decorate the MDF. Like I said, we've got the lovely sleigh coming up, haven't I? You can be decorating around your little MDF, making it all sparkling and beautiful. Or your jam jars, you know, sometimes kiddies make a little wish jar, don't they, or little dream jars. And then the nice thing is with these, because everything's so disposable nowadays, isn't it? You can, oh gosh, here she goes. They all bounced out on me earlier, didn't they? I'm just prizing this open carefully. You can replace those little batteries there. So you can reuse these once they run out, but they come with the batteries. That's the good news. That's the good news. And because they're LED, they won't get hot. So if you are attaching them to, you know, things, or put them in things with other things, you're good to go. They're lovely. So we get 3 of the white, but then we get 3 of the multicolour. Yay! It makes me so happy. It's the little things. 3 of the multicolour, 3 of the white. Beautiful. So mix them in. Mix them in together. We'll never separate them now, will we? And because they're on that little wire, they're malleable for you to manipulate around shapes and all sorts. So just really lovely. Cute as. So 3 of the white and 3 of the coloured. There we go. You just have a nice time here, Fiona, playing with those. £14.99, 609 465 for our Crafty Devils cork LED lights. Yeah, lovely. Then we got our sleighs. You get 4 of our lovely sleighs. Let me get those. 2 of the smaller, 1 of the large, and 1 of the medium. And here's one I made earlier. Oh, liar, Fiona. I was so busy this morning at 7 a.m, wasn't I? So gorgeous with your stenciling and your papers. So that's the smallest. You get 2 of those. I love the way it was finished this gold one off. Isn't that beautiful, the detail around the gold, around the edges? The boys are going to fill theirs with chocolates, but you could have a little gift in there, a little jar of jam that you've made, some biscuits. Could be a part of a lovely centrepiece. Or you could have the 3, because you've got other medium as well, and then you've got another little small one as well. So that's our small one. Little teddy in there. The presents, Christmas morning. Isn't that lovely? Now that with your chalk pinty paints would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? And again, this one finished with the silver. Isn't that lovely? What would you put in your sleigh? I'd like that in the centrepiece of the table. I think that is gorgeous. So we're getting 2 of the smaller. You've got your bases, as you can see there. Not the bases, but you know, the side construction bit of the sleigh. And then you get your medium, and then you get 1 of the large. So it's quite substantial, aren't they? They really, I think they're lovely, they are. Especially with our Christmas event last week. I think they're just a lovely, if you were gifting it, or if you're thinking, oh, I like that as a centrepiece on the table. I think they're lovely around the house. Gorgeous. $14.99. That's a great price, isn't it? $14.99. Just sort of really digested that. You're saving £15. It's a half price, basically. For 4 lovely lovely sleighs. Yeah, 102826. Time is running out. 16 minutes remaining. Let's find out, because I was mentioning freedom, wasn't I, and the way to the grey board, and how you don't have to pay for that postage and packaging if you're a Freedom Club member. And if you don't know what that is, here's Alex to tell you more.
Hello everyone. I've got a minute or 2 to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or £50. It doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Okay, quick recap, because this is our happy hour deal. I can see the lovely Lou waiting in the wings for our one-day special. This is our Pinty Plus. Yeah, great if you were spray painting and upcycling objects, because it says, you know, wood, rope, metal, plastic, cement, stone, cardboard, paper. Great through your stencilings. These are Pinty sprays, and they come out lovely and chalky. And it says just use a primer if you put it on glass or plastics, but other than that, you're good to go. So we've got some black card, and these are our choice of colours. Now, they come in sets of 4, so I'll take you through the first 4. This is 113095. I've got black here. I've got the lovely Aurora red, the gorgeous blue blood, and then that's my apple green, 113095, 17.99. Moving down, I've got another set of colours. So we've got our brown squirrel on this one. We've got a lovely light orange and green tea and crimson red. So again, these are even more prevalent on a white card, but they have that lovely chalky element to them as well. And then they're literally, they've just got that ball in there, but they don't stick to high heaven because they're water based. So shake for a minute before you apply, and then you can leave for an hour to dry. But I mean, touch dry, that was really quick. And then we've got our next set of colours. Yeah. This has been a busy one, this one. And all the colours are on the top, you see, because you've got lavender violet, yellow chick, white lady, and true blue. Now, on my card, my white lady came out a bit pinky. We keep saying this, but on my sheet, when I had a quick spray, honestly, on the white on white, can you see it? It's just, you can't because it's white. That makes sense, doesn't it? And then we've got our lovely lavender at the end there. Very popular. That's the most popular set there, 17.99, 075765. And also very popular down here at the bottom. I've got my other set of 4 there with a figgy. Is it figgy? Yeah, grey fig. Yeah, grey fig. Our lovely kiwi. That pops. That does. It's gorgeous. Our lovely ice blue and our bubblegum pink. And as you can see on the card, there we go. Great. Lovely, lovely spray paint. 17.99, 614190. Great in your stencils. Says perfect for your crafting. And you know, if you do it within the first 15 minutes, which we did, Matty boy got a bit on his black top, went off and washed off a bit of soap and water. Poof, gone, yeah, because they're water-based, yeah. If you do it, you know, pretty sharpish. Anyway, moving on. Don't miss out on those because they're going to go back to their original price at 8 o'clock. Lovely. Then we've got some die-cut grey board for you. Mixture of shapes. Lovely sort of ornate frames. They will look like lovely sort of Renaissance mirrors and what have you, don't you? And then there are some circles in there as well, and I suppose once they've popped out you can use those as stencils. £9.98, 60 shapes in total, 398,545. Moving on, we've got our teapot, flowers. Is this the squirrels and the foxes? Yeah, we're quite intrigued by that one, aren't we? Looks like a sunflower, doesn't it, that one? Again, mixture of shapes, teapots. Some are small, some are big. And then this one, we were very intrigued by the squirrel, the snail, and the fox. That's a story ready to happen. Where's Julia Donaldson when you need her, eh? She did the snail and the whale, but now we need one about a squirrel and the foxes. We've got our lovely squirrel brown paint in that other set, haven't we? So yeah, loads more die cuts there. 12 of those A4 grey board sheets, £9.99, 180372. Talking of grey board, just rattling through this now because we're coming to the last 5 minutes or so, but you've got 10 more minutes to check out your baskets and take advantage of the happy hour deals. This is great. This is a brilliant construction card. Yeah, you can make your boxes out of this because this is super strong. And you know, that's what I was just referring to with the freedom and the fact that if you remember, you're not paying your postage and packaging. Don't forget you can opt in and opt out. If you don't opt out, obviously it'll take the money every month, the membership, but there's no sort of leaving fee or anything like that. If you want to opt out, you just opt out. So yeah, great. You've got how many of these? 24 of these. Yeah, brilliant. I mean, that is 50 pence a sheet. It would cost more, honestly, to post it. The ways, you know, you can just feel how firm that was. Great to work on as well. If you put front and back to books. What was that machine? Oh, we sometimes get Zyro. We sometimes get the machine that punches the holes in it, and Zutter. Yeah, if you've got a Zutter at home with all the extra, you can really make some great annuals and travel logs and journals and what have you. £11.99, 227501. £13 saving on that, but brilliant for your box making, construction. You're loving your stencils. What's not to love? Yeah, 15 stencils here. All sorts of, because I got another 3. Oh, Fiona. It was going so well. Hadn't had too much catastrophes this morning, had I? I've got another. Give me time, that's true. I've got another hour yet, folks. I'm only just warming up, aren't I? So we had all sorts of shapes. These are the 3. We just couldn't fit it all on the front of the counter because there's 15 of them. So you can gift some, keep some. What's your favourite? What's your favourite, Mr. Baker? The hexagons. Ah, up here. I'm quite taken with my asteroids. Could be bubbles, yeah. I'm just obsessed with the asteroids now. Champagne bubbles, yes. I love the fact they've got different bows. I do like the Moroccan. What's your favourite, Ross? Oh, you like the chevrons. Oh, chevron man. What about you, Matty boy? Wavy? Oh, this one, the modern. Now renamed Wavy. I'm with you on that. It's definitely going to be Wavy. I couldn't think of a name for it, so I just called it modern. You might have a favourite. You might want to keep some, gift some, but there's 15 of them there. Brilliant, yeah. 14.99 903 080. And this has proven very popular as well, our lovely bees, because you are getting, oh, there we go, she's arrived. We've got 20 of these lovely MDF bees. £9.99. And then you're getting your 3 stencils. And how good is that honeycomb stencil? We were saying, who's the queen bee in your house, eh? £9.99 227 063. Happy hour deal. This has been very popular because we do love our stencils, yeah. And I think it's this one. This is our favourite of the day. It's so unique. Every time we look at it, we see somebody else doing something else. Someone's having a jog, someone's playing tennis, someone's behind the wicket. Yeah, someone's behind the wicket right at the top there. There's some precarious positions. Someone's just caught a ball, someone's about to bat, someone's playing basketball, someone's having a stretch. I love it. I think it's absolutely brilliant. But the other ones, I don't want to distract from that. We love bamboo at the bottom there, the butterflies, the flowers. Ooh, the jungle. So lovely. They're £11.99 and you're getting all 6. Go to the website there, 757-425 to see everything if you've got access to the Wibbly Wobbly net. Got those lovely sleighs. 4 big Christmas MDF sleighs. They're a bargain. They're half the price at the moment, so don't forget to check out your baskets. And I do love my cork light strings, yeah. Yeah, some of those are 7-day savers, and you've got your lovely LeBranche vintage Christmas paper there as well. So that's a lovely pad. I forgot to show you that. It was behind me, wasn't I? Completely ignored showing you that. I do apologise. So you've still got time, even when I've ended. I think we've got about 5 minutes after I end, don't I, before I join the lovely Lou. Everybody's getting ready for another cracking hour on the one-day special. We've got a great lineup for you today. Don't forget our lovely quilting summer event as well. That puts you in the prize draw to win that prize, which is almost £1,000 worth of goodies. I know. And every time we have a sewing show, we'll be with Ali, Stitchy Fingers, at 3. Another prize will be added to it, and that'll carry on until, is it the 5th of August? Anyway, 4th of August. So, yeah, you just have to buy within that a sewing hour like that, a quilting hour. And I'm not sure if we are quilting with Ali. She'll have some lovely stuff, but just sewing anyway. All right, enjoy. Don't forget to check out your baskets before the offers end. There we go. What does it say? 5.5 minutes there. 5.5 minutes. Yeah, grab your spray paint. Have a little look at the colours. It's fabulous stuff. These bottom ones down there, they have been the most popular. The bubblegum, the ice blue, the kiwi green and the grey fig. See, I remember the names. I even remember the names because those ones really struck me. Beautiful. 614190. Anyway, don't go anywhere because I've got another lovely hour with you, and the lovely Lou's going to join me and give you some top tips for the one-day special. Yes, we've got the Studio Light wonderful autumn one-day special. Then we've got Mixed Media Friday with Clarity. And then we will be our creative best with cricket.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl, I'd craft for mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn, there's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Well, hello. It is a one-day special with a fabulous studio light and a more fabulous, lovely Lou. Hello, good morning.
Oh, it's lovely to be here. See you again.
Oh, it was fantastic to have you here, as always, because we love what you do. Talk to me about the one-day special, then.
Right, well, I'm really pleased to say It's not Christmas.
I don't do Christmas, she said to me this morning, like the Grinch.
I really don't mind it. It's just that I sort of think July, and I'm like, no, it's the year. It's not even. We were saying it's not even summer yet.
I love me summer.
Yeah. So I love the idea of the autumnal one because it's slightly different, and when you look closely, there's so many elements that you can use for all the other stuff you use, like you've got your journaling and everything else. So yeah, you look closely and then you realise just how much you get in this. It's absolutely packed full.
You are really, is it £24.96 for all of this?
You get the top row and then the
my
bottom
word.
row. Yeah, so you've got either
my
or.
Word. So this is our top option. So I'll just clarify that. So this is called fall in foliage.
Yep.
Yeah, fall in foliage, forgive me. So we are getting these set of the stamps here. So with our little toadstools there, our mushrooms, and the sentiments of autumn is a second spring with every leaf is a flower. Forgive me, I was just trying to read that on the back. I was moving that on you. And then next to it we've got those... Gosh, they're lush, aren't they? We've got, there is always something to be thankful for. The beautiful, beautiful stamps there. And across here, so describe these to me, Lucy, these dies here.
Yeah, these dies work so well because they work individually or on their own. And the tree's great because the foliage at the top, if you cut that in half, it becomes like scenery.
Oh!
So you can actually cut that in half.
Tree there.
So this is, I did this last night. I had 2 minutes to do it.
That's that one, isn't it?
And yeah, you could just use the foliage on it and put any colours in it, and then it goes with. But you don't have to have the swing. If you don't want the girl on the swing or the person or whatever it is.
That's amazing, isn't it? That's beautiful, Lou.
And then the other one is the absolutely stunning. It's like a wreath of oak leaves, that's it. And you've got an edge that cuts out, and I'm going to be using that in a minute, an edge that cuts out, and then the actual bit in the middle. So you've got a really wonderful, it's actually really fine as well, but I'll show you when we go into the next one. And then the edge cuts out as well. So you can have that as the edge of your paper, just to see the little...
see there on that card,
It looks really, really, really...
I love that.
Really
that
elegant.
card's beautiful. I love the colours on that, the purples and the little acorns.
Yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous?
And you
the
can
green.
use that as a wreath if you want. You can use it for Christmas. You can use it for spring.
Couldn't you? Yeah.
You can use it, you know, for lots of different things.
Fantastic.
I like the tree as well.
Yes.
It's really, really clever.
Really lovely. £24.96, 251864. So that's your first option. Second option is just below it here, the second set. This is called Hibernation Habit, and I've got squirrels and all sorts I saw here. So you've got your squirrels, you've got your hedgehog, you've got your pumpkins, your leaves, your different leaves there, and we've got some fantastic dies there next to it as well with toadstools and lovely leaves. So let's have a look at those stamps, and I'll find some of the... Ooh, autumn shows how beautiful it is to let go. Oh, fantastic. And then across our hedgehog and our squirrels and... I'm nuts about you. Oh, fantastic. And you've got your hedgehog there as well. Yeah. Do you know what? Over our garden, I saw the biggest ever hedgehog. He was huge. I couldn't get over the size of him. I thought it was a giant rabbit at one point, and there was just a huge... Obviously, it was a huge hedgehog, but the size of him, you know, when you look from afar. So let's have a little look. Here's our lovely squirrels there, and the stamping there. Isn't that beautiful? And look at these colours of the leaves. I love this card. It's just beautiful. Gorgeous. I think that was the stamp from the first one.
I love the glisten on that. As you turn it, you get to see that fantastic glisten around the edge.
Yes, it's beautiful. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to hold up some.
I'm still trying to find some others. I've got some others somewhere in the building from Karen.
Karen, we're trying to find... Oh, sorry, is that upside down?
Yeah, we're trying to find Karen's, but yeah, I've got some amazing design team. I really have.
Squirrel at the top there, love him.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I like the fact that it's a squirrel and a hedgehog,
yeah,
but they're not really cutesy.
Yes,
they look realistic.
Yes, indeed.
Because some of them, they put me off if they're a bit too cute. I'm not that sort of thing, but these, you can make them cuter or you can make them quite realistic, so I like that.
Lovely. So that's your bottom set there, £24.96, 251864. But we do have a complete collection. Surprise, surprise. But that's what everybody's going for, really, aren't they? So that includes both. And we've got some great card stock as well coming up. But it actually includes more because you get, now you did some maths on this, 73 pieces. So the complete collection comprises of this all the way down to, I'll keep going, I'll keep going.
All the way down to...
I'll keep going.
Yep.
I'll keep going. And we'll take you through all of this to here.
Yeah.
So this is 73 pieces, and with the freedom discount you can see now £89.36. Lou, what did that work out per
I
item?
worked it out, if you remember, it's 120.
120
each item. So the die is 120, the stamp is 120. So it's not counting all the dies and stuff. Well, it's not counting some things as doubles. It's counting some things as ones. But yeah.
And some of these things that you're looking at, which we'll go through, are 36 sheets of lovely papers.
Exactly.
So as a Freedom member, you're actually saving £52.93 when all the savings are carried over from all the individuals and then some as well. Right, so I'll quickly go through these, Lou, with you, and then, and then obviously we'll see some lovely demonstrations. So this is this is all part of the complete collection. So I love this. I came to this straight away. And I said to Lou, I love these. So talk to me about these embossing folders, because they're a little bit different, aren't they, Lou?
Yeah, we've got 2 embossing folders which cut as well as emboss. So you can see they cut away the leaves or the umbrella, and they emboss the actual main element. However, you can take the die cut elements out and just have an embossing folder, or you can use the die cutting elements on their own. So you've got a twofer there, and I'll show you what I mean.
Yeah, twofer.
And we've got one that lights up by Susie.
Yes, Susie, let me just light this one up for you there, darling. That's why you needed those little lights in the happy hour. Can you see the lights there?
That's brilliant. But there again, you know, Patty, Karen, Rachel.
Lovely.
Got to think of everybody. Alison. I bet I'm missing someone. I must be.
Oh,
I always do.
I know,
Rachel.
and then we'll get told
and then
off,
I'll
won't
get
we?
told off later and think, no. But yeah, the samples are so... They're just beautiful because you can use them all year.
And then we've got these dies here in the middle, that almost like a little reef, and then the extra branches there as well. Absolutely beautiful. We can see on the samples. And then this is my favourite. I know it's the simplest, but maybe that's just
it.
You know,
I
an
think
expression
so.
of me.
Look at that.
Look at that. The cuts out the. Isn't that lovely? Cuts out the umbrella. How gorgeous is that card? Rachel and Patty.
Do you know if you turn the umbrella upside down, because you don't need to cut it all out. Yeah. You can use that twice and have a butterfly.
Oh, okay.
Or you could put it on a skirt.
Ah,
so
brilliant.
you can do all those little things because it comes out of the embossing folder. It's really quite clever. So you can use it on its own if you want and everything.
Fantastic. And then if we move down, we've got another set of dies, and then I'll talk about the paper pads.
These are stunning.
Yeah.
This cuts 2 layers of a background forest, not forage. So 2 different colours, and they place them on top of each other, but then you can do 3 and 4 just by reversing them. So turn them the opposite way and they all go different. So there should be quite a few with them on. Is there no one there?
I can't see one to hand.
Well, there's one at the end.
Yeah, it's the one right at the end. I've just gone for
the one just in front of you there. Behind it, the black one. I cut it at the bottom,
okay, thank you, honey. Sorry, everybody, I just wanted to...
Yeah, cut 2 of them and then use them as like mini backgrounds with on vellum. So you can make as much as you want with them and then join them all, or you can just have individual bits. But yeah, you create a layer. It's a fantastic effect.
Lovely. Absolutely. And then we've got these lovely paper pads as well, 36 sheets.
Oh, yeah, these are gorgeous.
Yeah, so I never know quite which way, because my images come out upside down. Sorry, my little robin's upside down. I never quite get the right way to do this.
These are
there we go. Oh, I like that straight away. I love that.
Yeah, you've got. I mean, you could use that if people do railways models and stuff. These are. Look at the stunning. I mean,
beautiful. Oh my word! Look at that. Isn't that
I was trying to find a really rubbish one. I know. I say that I was trying to, so I could just paint over it. And do you know what? I couldn't find a rubbish one. Seriously, I'm not just saying it. I really could not find a rubbish
darling,
one.
I keep dipping. Yeah, so then they repeat in terms of the designs there.
Yeah.
Lovely. So they're more sort of darker, wonderful autumn tones. But then if we go for a little brighter, Then we
got to
go
say, I
to
love
these.
this one.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it this way because some of them are like lovely scenic images, so I didn't want you to see them upside down.
I love this because to me these make pads in their own right. You know, I could just stitch these together and make my own sketchbook.
Aren't they beautiful? They really are.
I really love these.
Oh, gorgeous. So you're getting, and there's 36 in each of these. 170 GSM, I think it said. Yeah, beautiful. 9 designs, 3 of each. Back to the beginning. Beautiful. So you're getting those two as well. So we're still talking about the complete collection. So let me move further down the counter because we've got another paper pad here, Wonderful Autumn. We've got a beautiful, I love the spider's web with the spider, Lou.
Yeah, and somebody mentioned that you could use that as the rings in a tree.
Oh yes, you could, couldn't you? Because if you just took off the little edges there.
And they're both massive stamps, and the big stamp next to it, I've stamped that out on rice paper, and you get a repeat pattern like that.
Okay. But we'll come to you and you'll show me that then when we can. There we go. There she is. We're coming to you now, Lou.
There we go.
There we go. It's just there. That's the one, number 3. There we go. I like that a lot. That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a beautiful one, that one.
Fabulous.
Massive stamp.
Absolutely fabulous. And then if I show you, so these are actually die-cut paper elements, aren't they?
Yeah, these are like, you see some of the cards and how they've made them. Oh, they've just put the little bits on together.
Did.
Yeah.
So you're getting, what have we got? 2 designs of each. Lovely. So you just take these out. We were looking earlier.
Yeah.
Ah, look, there's our little squirrel again, our pumpkins. So it all fits in with the motif of the other elements. So that was the one we saw, the cat, the putty cat. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Baker. I'm pretty hopeless this morning in terms of showing everybody what's going on in here.
It's like they're all kiss cut, so that means that you just need to pop them out. You might have a little pip, but just trim them off. But I don't. I just get an emery board on them.
Yes, I understand.
These are instant cards to me. If you want to make something, and there's a bit for everything. Birthdays, well, not really Christmas, but winter.
Yeah. And the colours are gorgeous.
Because we forget about winter as a season. We just think of Christmas, and it's not.
Yeah.
Winter's a whole time.
Yeah, exactly. Good 3 months there, at least, and beyond. So we get those as well. And then I'm going to move on, because we're just looking at the complete collection with the 73 elements. That's working out £1.20 each. Lou did the maths there with our Freedom discount. Here, you're getting 4 of the A4 and 4 of the 12 by 12. And these are gorgeous, and these are reversible as well. So if I show you these as well, these are lovely. So this front one, we've got the lovely fruits and corn, pine cones. I love that one. I really like that. And that's a repetition of the one we saw almost in a close-up of the book, isn't it? And they're beautiful. So we get 4 of these. So it's like the larger one of the what we just saw in the book. Yeah, must be another one here somewhere. There we go. This one, yeah.
When I look at these colours, the words I use are warm and fuzzy.
Warm and fuzzy.
Yeah, that's what they make me feel.
And then we've got the large ones here as well, and these are reversible. These are beautiful as well. 12 by 12, yeah. Beautiful. So you get another 4 each of these. Lovely. It's like a painting. Again, larger ones of what we saw. That's lovely. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
You could just put the landscape on that, and it's finished. A few details of a holiday. It's what a beautiful scrapbook page.
Beautiful. Ooh, like that. And then
there's not a rubbish one. And
no, there isn't.
Because normally you get a pack of pages, and you like some, not the others. But this
beautiful.
I like Studio Light for that.
So getting all of those, the complete collection. If you're not a Freedom Club member, amazing. 3 FlexiBuy payments of £29.79. If you are a Freedom Club member, even more savings there. You can go for a one-off payment of £99.29, 537943. Further stock's already gone. So if you think, oh gosh, one pack of the cards stock there, the paper pads I should say, £1.20. £1.20 for that lovely embossing die folder. £1.20 for that set of stamps, you know, in the complete collection. I mean, it's great value, isn't it? And we can split into 3 FlexiBuy payments for you as well to spread that cost. 537 at 943, 73 individual pieces there. And we got that in 3 FlexiBuy payments of £33.10 if you're not a Freedom Club member. remember. Well, it took a while to get through because there's just so much to get through, isn't there? So forgive me. I'm dying to get to Lou in a demonstration, but there's so much to talk about. But we're finally ready for you now, Lou.
Oh, thank you. Well, I was looking at all the different stuff this morning, getting ready, and I had an idea, and I thought, I'll do this and this. But by the end of it, I've die cut everything. I'm like, what have I done? So anyway, I thought I've settled on a journal page because I wanted to show so many elements all at once. And the first one I've done is the edge that's got the acorn on. I've actually cut the edge of the journal page. I'll just show you. It just cut into it like that. So you get that wonderful, beautiful edge. Now I am going to chop that off. So just to show you, you don't have to. You don't have to. You can just cut it straight there. Or the other thing you can do is just chop the page down on a guillotine and then have it like straight all the way around and have it as a backing. So I quite like that. So you mean that you can, if you put a little bit of paper behind it and strengthen it, is a great stencil. So don't forget that when you cut anything in these off, you get stencil. So just wanted to show you what the acorn looks like and the pattern that goes inside. So this is the acorn and the flowers. So that's what it looks like to cut out. But I've cut it out. I've gone mad seriously gone mad this morning with all these bits and bobs. So it looks a mess, it is a mess, but it's a good mess. So here it is cut out. Now, I just wanted to show you that. Look at that. And I've not popped everything out yet, but I've done it on brown paper. Is that the wrong way? Yeah, that way. Right? And it just sits inside there like that. Now that is beautiful on its own. On its own, that is absolutely beautiful. So there's so many elements you can use. So I did that. I've got the die cut. I've cut the back of this page ready. I've got that. So I'm going to keep this. I'm not using it as a stencil now, but I would do. So then what I've done is I've cut one out of white as well, just in case I wanted to do. You can do it in black and do a drop shadow, but what I might do today is just do some really gentle watercolouring on this. So I've got the two. So that's what I mean. I was cutting them out and I just thought I'm going to cut loads out. And then I went to the pumpkin. And then I couldn't stop with the pumpkin. So you've got the background, you get the background, then the white edge. And then it goes on and on and on. So you can get that if you want. Or you've got the white edge and you can put the pieces in. It's just so clever, really is clever. And I love this for kids because this is great because not only does it, you learn things about the seasons, and harvest time is a great season to learn about hedgerows and things, and these are great. These are really great as a scrapbook page, but even in white, it's hard to see, but it looks class. Anyway. Also, well, I might as well show you. That's the cutout of, I love this, of the tree. So you can see, it cuts out all those leaves. However, if you take away, I just wanted to show you this, if you take away some of the die cuts, you get that. So you don't have to cut it in or out. I've just left it there. You can just see it there, can't you?
The tree, yeah.
And you can just see the difference. So if you don't want it die cut out, you can easily just have lovely...
Just tilt that up a little bit for me.
There
There we go. It's just because now I can see it. Sorry, it was just blinded by the white.
There we go.
Yeah.
You can just see.
Yeah.
You don't need it, but all those little bits out of this you can keep as your leaves and things. So everything is used. Everything is usable. But I really like... And you can do the same with the umbrella. So if you've got the umbrella and you want to cut it out, you can. And have that and just drop that on one of the papers, anything you've got. The papers are stunning. Or you can do it and do the same and just have the rain without the umbrella. So you could have something else here. So it's kiss cut, and I've left this in on purpose so it just pulls really easily. But you can cut two out and there's your wings.
Oh, yes, you said, didn't you?
There's your wings.
Butterfly, yeah.
So, and if you wanted to, if you just carefully cut around that, this comes separate, so that won't interfere. If you just carefully cut an edge around there and keep that in, that'll glue it together, and you can put two on. So, anyway, But it does look absolutely stunning when you start cutting these things out, especially when you start to see, well, what do I like behind it, the text.
Oh, I like that, Lou.
Yeah, and it looks great with the colours that you've got. So anyway, what I've done is I've decided, after all that, changed my mind about 10 times. I thought, well, what do I want to do with this? I like the idea of this. This stamp is amazing. It's absolutely packed full. And then I cut out, what did I cut out? A stencil, show you. I've tried to be neat, and then it all went pear-shaped because I was that busy doing this. Where's the stencil? Oh, here it is, right in front of me. I've cut out some leaves out of one of the other dies, and you get a wonderful embossed edge. I've done it in different papers, just so that I can show you how the paint effects will differ on different pages. But I got this, and I thought, oh, I love this. I love it as a stencil.
That is lovely, Lou.
Yeah, so I just thought I'd just put a few on. Now, the thing is, I always go over the top. So I'm going to try my ultimate best to try and be very delicate. It won't work. It won't. So I want a very, very light, and I'm going to see if it's... That'll do, I think. Yep, that'll do. Now, it's a walnut stain, and if your ink pads or your blenders get a little bit dry and hard, just break the binder in it, because that's all it is, and then they're usable again. So I'm going to put this on now. I want very light, almost invisible. I might need to put a tiny bit on. Yeah, tiny bit. And I'd rather do that than put too much on, because that's my problem with it. I always tend to put too much on. So let's go for the light one. There's the light one there. Right. So a tiny bit of this. Rub it on and off. That's better. Now, all depending on how close you put these leaves together, that will determine how strong your stencil is, because the closer you put your leaves together when you die cut them, the easier it is to sort of make it flimsy, if that makes sense. So I would, if you're going to do this, I would die cut a sheet and then have them quite far away from each other. Just going to put a little bit more on. I'm being a bit too tentative. But there again, because there's no stencils in this pack, you think, oh, I'm missing stencils, but you're not if you make it with your die cuts. It just changes the colour a bit. It takes that whiteness off the edge, and it gives it that fuzzy look. And if you want it a bit darker, you can. And just pay attention to the edges, and you'll see the edges. Now, it might look, well, what's the point of that? But I don't want it strong, because I want to be able to build up the layers. So the next one I've got, I'm using the leaves and antique linen, and you'll hardly see this. You will hardly, but that's exactly what I want. And I love the size of this because it works so well with this. Wonderful. And if you've got little bits that need it, just... And this is on the plastic that comes with it, so I'm not putting on a block or anything. I'm just allowing what's on here, this. So it's movable like that. That's what I mean to say. And I can sort of, use it anywhere I want. Now, I'm hoping that that's actually, you can see it. I'm quite happy with that. So it's not too much. And I'll get another piece just to show you how white it was. So, just going to leave that. I think I will put a tiny bit down here, only because I don't want it to look so bare. That's better. Right, now, what I decided to do was, I liked some of it. I'm not going to put your nuts on it, because that might be a bit much, but I like some of the sayings, but I wanted to make my own script stamp. So I decided that you got to make sure that right way round though. So just placing them like that together. So I've got two of the different ones, and I'm just going to put again same colour. So the colour really is really soft and not overpowering, and you're hardly seeing some of it, which is really what I want. There we go. It's just tone on tone, and when you're talking about that, that's it. It becomes really subtle and not overpowering. I know a lot of people ask me, well, why do you put it on so light? Why don't you do it dark straight away? Because I can't take it off when I do that.
That's true, yeah.
I can always add.
Build up, yeah.
But I can't take it off, and there's nothing worse than that, because even if you say, oh, it doesn't matter, your eye keeps going to it if you don't like it. It keeps... It's like doing your hair. If there's one bit that doesn't look right,
That's
you
all
keep
you
looking
see.
at it. Yeah, you don't see anything else. So I'm just going to cross over with the text now, so that it makes it look interesting. Right, so I've built the page up now. There's quite a lot going on. You won't believe I've stamped it, stenciled it, stamped it again, and now with a little bit of contrast, I'm just a tiny bit, not a lot, I'm just going to tickle it with this, and then I've got this. Now this is called a big and juicy because it is a big and juicy. Look, and I've put a little bit of black on, and the colours go like that. So don't worry, they just give you that really nice. Just show you there what colours are really bright as well. I don't want it that, so what I will be doing is going onto the back and doing a second generation, maybe even a third, yeah, and then going on there, because I don't want perfect. It's too strong
to go straight in there, yeah.
But if I do the back, then it means that the back's done as well, so I don't have to worry about anything on the back. You know, it looks like this page is the... Might as well fill it up. Yeah, just a little bit. That's it. I'm going to add that dark one there. That's it. That's it, so it evens it out and a little bit there. So, built it all up. What I want to do now is leave that like that, because we've got the leaves going on, but I'm going to paint these, and you can now see the leaves a little bit better. But it is very much a tone on tone. And again, I just wanted to show you this one as well, because they're just beautiful. Look at that.
Yeah, that's such a lovely die, Lou, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous, that?
I just love the little acorns on there.
Well,
it's so pretty.
Well, there's the thing with these is, and I really didn't realise this until I started to look closely, and this is what I was saying about, you must look closely at these dies, because some of the best I've found, because even this little leaf, you're not going to believe this, but this little leaf, right, it's all die cut, look. You're not going to believe that. Can you see? It's all die cut. Every tiny little element pops out.
So lovely.
So when you do this, can you see? So my advice is, I'll do it all. I'll go over your leaves with a ball tool, especially the little acorns, because there's a little slot on the acorn that allows it to become more 3D. And I'll show you what these leaves look like. They're just stunning.
A good friend of mine, she got married in the autumn, had a lovely autumn wedding, and we were just saying how that would be, these would be gorgeous for an awesome sort of wedding card or something.
Absolutely. Wow. And you don't need to pick, you don't need to sort of be really extravagant with colour, because I think there's enough going on here for it to just do it on its own. So I've just shown you, can you see now how these all look 3D? All the leaves and everything. So it's absolutely stunning, but I'm just going to add some water to this. So before I do it, you must don't try and do this once you've put colour on, because it's too wet, and it's much more easier for you to snap these little leaves off.
Would it be all right, Lou, if I give a quick stock
Please
update?
do.
Is that
Please
okay?
do.
Just
Yeah,
while
yeah.
you're working there. Can I just say that 40% now of the complete collection has gone, and it comprises of 73 elements, which is literally, as you can see, we've got this wide shot all the way down to this gorgeous papers down here. You've got 8 of those You've got the pop-outs, the little die cuts. You've got that lovely spider's web stamp, that lovely leaf stamp Lou was just using. You've got that umbrella embossing folder. You've got that tree embossing folder that die cuts as well. You've got that beautiful wreath stamp, 2 paper pads there with 36 sheets in. There's that lovely distant landscaping, 2 dies there. You move across, you've got both sets of the one day special, that beautiful pumpkin, the squirrels, the fruits, the leaves, the acorns, the autumn berries. I mean, it's quite astonishing. It's working as a why not deal, because £89.36 works out at £1.20 per element. So £1.20 for that paper pad, £1.20 for that gorgeous embossing folder and the die cut. Quite astonishing. So if we look at this frame here, you see the wonderful collection there. Altogether is a combined price of £109.29. If you're a Freedom Club member, that gives you a further 10% off. And then you look at that freedom saving, including your postage, it's just well worth becoming a member. Then the original price is still going to get savings because of that discount with your freedom, because you get, and that's on other hours as well if you're not already a Freedom Club member. Yeah, incredible, absolutely incredible. So already 40% of the complete collection gone. Thank you, Lou.
Oh no, thank you. Well, what I've done is, well, so you don't have to watch me. It's boring doing that. I've just sort of, what's it called? Use my best tool to sort of round it off, and I'm just spraying it a little bit because I want it to be. I don't want it to be wet. I just want it to be slightly damp, and I'm going to use my ink pad, but you don't need to use this ink. You can use your watercolours, you can use your crayons, you can use absolutely anything you've got, but these colours just work so well. I've got a tiny bit from the ink pad, and I'm just going to drop it on some of the leaves. Now, I'm just going to drop it on the edge, and then just bring the colour over, because I don't want to sort of have the same colour everywhere, but I don't want it to be a solid colour. And at the moment, if I'd have put this on the watercolour paper as it was, it'd have been too solid, the colour. Just going to sort of, the only thing I will colour quite dark are the acorns. So put those on there, and you can actually see how it sits really well into the little grooves and everything, and you start to see all the details. I love this. I'm not normally a person who would like anything autumny or anything like that, but since I've seen how sort of versatile these wonderful die cuts are, I'm hooked on these now. Hooked on them.
Well, it would translate into the December and that, because you've got your ice blues and your whites, you know, given that lovely dye. I mean, so many of them, and I love the spider's web. The spider's web stamp is, I've just suddenly found it on one of these, because there's so much going on in these artworks you've got behind me here, Lou. If you indulge me, if nobody minds.
Yeah, please do while I do this.
I just saw it, because I was trying to find something with the spider's web. I absolutely look how fine that is. Isn't that beautiful? And that's using some of those stamps and also the die cuts. I just think that's beautiful. I hadn't realised before, because these they just grow these, and then that's the wreath one we had at the start. That's in one of the one day specials, the top collection. But yeah, I mean it just builds up, and it builds up, and it's gorgeous. Yeah.
What I've done there is I've used the same principle of the colours I've used, the family of colours I've used. I wanted to keep them all the same. Now be very careful once that is wet, because it does need a little bit of time to dry. Clean that up the normal way on my shirt. And just to show you now, it's starting to warm up the colours there. I'm just going to leave that to dry on there. And then any colour that's there,
That's lovely.
It'll just bleed through now, and it might be wet. So I've die cut some of the leaves, and absolutely stunning. And I'm going to choose a couple, and you can sort of think, do I want them like that? But if you really are thinking more about colour, or thinking more about a certain colour scheme, if you've got like autumnal colours, I could use the reds and the oranges, take them away, and then one of the woods.
Oh, that's nice.
And then that's a card done with a little sentiment there. So it's so simple to do. Or you could go in with a watercolour like I'm going to do. I'm going to show you a bit of both so that you can see. So all I've done is I've got a normal card and a watercolour card, and I'm just going to show you a really quick technique, and that's, you know, it's as simple as just being able to wet your paintbrush so you get a wonderful effect on it. And you just, this is colour on this, but I'm not worried. So 2 different surfaces and they all react differently. So plenty of water, and I'm just going to put some dark bits on, and I'm going to do one dry. I'll get some more colour on this. Like I say, this could be anything that you've got ink pads wise. You don't have to have these what I'm using. It could be anything. I'm just happy because I saw these and I thought I've not used them for ages. I'm using them now. Can you see how different the colour is? You've got more of an intense colour on one and more of a wishy-washy colour on the other. But they work really well. I'm going to change my pad over now. So you could use like ripe persimmon. Oh, I said that really well. I normally can't say it. And then at the very edge, if you could just use a darker colour so that it mingles. And on the water side, this one, the one that's got the water, it will gradually come in. It'll gradually sort of move into the middle. I'll just drop a little bit there. And then at the very edge, go to the very darkest and don't come in as much, and just...
It's amazing, because it starts to look like you actually got leaves on the table. Well, that's because of the size of them as well, isn't
absolutely.
it? Absolutely.
It's a really good point, that, because you normally get little fiddly ones.
Yeah.
You can drop some colour into where and you can just see where the leaves, the veins are. So that's one that's got it concentrated and wet, and you can see it's starting to come through, which is good. But then this one has got very wishy-washy. So I'll just put some colour on this just to show you, and I've left this more like that. So you've got choices, but I quite like the idea of having both, and then perhaps having one of these with it to really... But I would, now it won't, you can sort of see it on that, but you can see it on this. I'll just show you. So if we wanted to, just to give this...
Card,
yeah. And the reason I'm doing this is because it brings it together. If I leave it just orange, it's a bit brash.
It's too matte, isn't it? Too,
Show you what I mean now. That really works with that and that, but with that, it's a bit...
It doesn't
do
sit
the
right
same.
with it, does it? Yeah.
And you can use the papers. These are the papers. So I've die cut the papers.
Yeah.
So, you know, you don't need to sort of colour if you just wanted to do that. And I'm just going to simply think, right, well, I would leave these to dry. I definitely would, because they need a bit of time to just flatten down. But all I'm going to do is I am going to glue them down, because I just want to drop some shadows on. You would wait. You would wait. Just put a bit of glue where you want it. I tend to just do the middle bit, and the reason I do that is because I can lift it up then and put shadow wherever I want it. So, just going to put them. I like putting them in threes. It's good for design. I'm putting the dark one there, and I'm just going to put a little bit on here. And again, if you leave this to dry, paper, once you've wet it, becomes really strong when it dries. So you can emboss this again if you choose to. So I'm just going to put that back on. Now, if you've got crackle glaze or any sort of paste that you want to run through, you can use the die cut element you've got from that and just use it as a stencil and put paste through it if you want. All these things. Right, so we've got that. All I want now is a word. What I might use is, I could use a piece of this, could use anything, a piece of vellum to put my writing on, which would be quite nice. And I'm just going to do, it might work, it might not, it might be better in black. Let's see. So we'll choose something that obviously ties with this. It could be orange. Actually,
Oh, don't cover up me lovely leaf.
No,
I love that
I'm like
leaf.
that thinking, no, don't
I'm a
do
bit obsessed
that.
with them. Like, oh, please don't cover it up. I love it so much.
I have got a little piece of brown on. I've got little squares as well. And what you can do is use those to just die cut on. Little piece of brown I had.
I'm interfering with your work.
No,
there,
no,
Lou.
no. I'm glad
I just
you
love
did,
that leaf.
Because
I don't
if
want
you
it covered
don't,
up.
that's really important. Because if you don't, you see, you've got a leaf here. One of these look quite nice. These are just a little tag that I bought. I don't know where I got them. I got them ages ago and I just got them out of the cupboard and I thought, right, I'm using them. So they're a great colour to stamp on. So depends on whether you want black. I'm going to put it on black just to give it a bit of... But this isn't a juicy pad, so it won't be over the, over the top thick and heavy. So I'm just going to put this down here, or I could put it up there. Wherever I want. I quite like it up the top, actually.
Yeah, I do, because you know why, don't you?
Yeah, because of that leaf.
I'm like, oh no, I just love that. Don't cover it up. No, but I genuinely did like it at the top more.
Yeah, it looks better at the top. Yeah. So I've just done that. And you can do another one at the bottom if you want, but or you can actually do it so that that lines up better. Yeah. And then what I'm going to do is just a tiny bit of shading. And the reason I've left these will curl up. That's part and parcel of wet paper. It happens. But if you just allow that to happen and dry, and then when it's dry, drop down some what we call shadow into the back. Now, I'm not using black. You should really use a very, very dark colour. I'm going to use the darkest colour I've got here. And I'm just going to drop a little bit of shadow underneath. So I'll just pick the leaf up and just drop it behind. And then, while it's still wet, just bring it out a little bit. And you just see, it just drops the shadow in very, and you don't need a lot, perhaps gone a bit mad with these, but you can just put in a tiny bit.
I like the curling up, Lou, because it makes it more leaf-like.
I
Do you know what I
prefer
mean?
it
Like real
that.
leaves.
Because, and you can sand them back and all that, and it looks lovely when you do that. And it almost looks, when you do it this way, quite heavy, it almost looks like there's lots of leaves behind it.
Yeah,
So I've just dropped one side there, and you can darken it wherever you want, or you can just go quite near and wash it out like that. And that's another technique, washing it out. You don't need to have it heavy. And don't forget that the paint in the background and the stamps you've used, if the water reactive, then it will sort of smudge. But then all you do is pick up your paint or your ink wherever you've gone with your leaves, and you just darken up some of the edges or some of the little bits that you want to accentuate, and then bring that leaf like this here, bring it to life with the colours. And then the last little bit, I really like that. This is not me. If you put this and said, right, which one's Lou's done, people would not pick this one out. They wouldn't. It's not me. Sorry, I'm going to use the same colour. Stick to the same colours because you're not overloading it then. If you put too many colours on, your mind's sort of like, oh, where do I go now? So I'm just going to take that out a minute. And I'm just going to warm up the edge. Makes a huge difference. It sort of puts a frame around your work without being overpowering. I'm just going to do. Got to be careful because this is a little bit damp. So just curl them, move them back, put a little bit on there, not a lot. And then this one, I think, but what a lovely, if you had a picture of like your family out kicking leaves up in the air and just put a little picture like that on here.
Just scrunching through the dry leaves,
Through it's not better than that. It's absolutely stunning. So there we go. So I've used lots of techniques, lots of different things. And the other thing I did, I die cut a leaf with it, and it's brilliant, and I left them outside. So I know, I gessoed a leaf and then cut it out with the die cuts, and it's brilliant. So you can make leaves out of leaves.
Fantastic. Yeah. Great, thank you, Lou. Let's have a quick recap on the one-day special, because you've got two choices. We have our top row and our low row. So the top row we call this won't come out. Falling foliage. Falling foliage. And you've got that beautiful tree, and you've got that lovely foliage there that Lou was just using, those mushrooms and toadstools and those fruits. And if I show you some of the cards that we've got, there we go, those lovely, lovely fruits. They're beautiful. Now, this one is using the foliage that Lou just had, but cheekily, can you see that where my finger is? That's that. Do you remember that landscape one we said? I'll show you that one again in a moment in the complete collection. You see the orange and the purple, but that's the tree as well. And then here's our fruits around that lovely pumpkin die, which I know this is Susie, and our squirrel as well from our cutouts. Isn't that lovely? I love that on the brown craft card. And again, really just. That's I think that's the bottom collection. Forgive me, I'll come away with that one. But here's our toadstools. Isn't that? Look, this is Alison's. Isn't that fantastic? Isn't that amazing? Yeah. So this is our fallen foliage, £24.96. If we look at the bottom screen, this is called our hibernation habit. I'm going to put that there to remind me of that lovely landscape. Hibernation habit. So again, here's our pumpkin that we just saw, and our lovely leaves, and our squirrel. Yes, I'm nuts about you sentiment, and then you've got all those gorgeous leaves as well. So yeah, really, really beautiful. So if I just here, we've got some toadstools in that one as well. Oh, Fiona. Ah, do you know what? It was too good to be true, wasn't it? Eh? Too good to be true. Another one bites the dust. And here we go. There we go. And again, it's using some of the pop-up elements as well. Cut-out elements, I should say. Beautiful, yeah. So 2 separate one-day specials there. Where do those stamps? We ran away. If you want both and so much more, we've got the complete collection, because this is what most people have been going for. So they're getting all of those. Plus, you are getting the those lovely landscape dies that I was just showing you. You know, on that card, on the red and the mauve. You know, we were trying to think, well, what does it look like? There at the top there. With the tree. Yeah, you can buy all these sets separately, by the way, and we've got that lovely umbrella embossing folder. You've got the wreath die there in the middle. You've got the tree that can be used either way. You've got the paper pads. You'll see a lot of these in the background of the designs as well. Aren't they gorgeous? Love some of these samples. That's what I'm trying to show as many as I can. Alison and Rachel's there. If I move across then, the spider's web and that lovely leaf die as well that Lou was just using. Isn't that great? That's a massive, massive stamp set there. And these cutouts, look at this. These are gorgeous, the cutouts. This is Patty's, and she's done some really pretty coasters. So you've got a whole die cut pad there, as well as another 2 paper pads as well. So you'll see these papers, and then you can see them in the background there as well. So these are from the paper pads, but these are also from the cutouts. Gorgeous. And they're lovely. Just wanted to show those. So you've got 300 paper elements there already die cut. You've got those 2 paper pads with 36 sheets, and then we move down to the counter. I'm just getting there. This is a complete collection. You've got 4 of the large 12 by 12s. And then you've got 4 of the A4 size as well. So all of that is the complete collection, which is what everybody's going for, because with that freedom discount, each element was working out at £1.20 each. Yeah, your actual saving is £52.93. I know, and you can split that across 3 flexi-buy payments as well. £29.99. Yeah, you can actually split that cost up. See those in the coasters there? We saw those, didn't we? Beautiful. Yeah, so much in there. It's hard to find the breath to get through it all. Here it is. Yeah, here it is. 3 flexi-buy payments of £29.79. Most of you go for the complete collection because it all just works so well together, isn't it? And it's hard to choose. You can buy these individually, by the way, so feel free to check on the web. But together they are a match made in heaven. 537943 for the complete collection. Okay, Lou, probably got about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Is that right? No, less.
Less. 6.
Oh, sorry.
6 minutes.
Yeah, sorry.
Right.
I forget there's that bit of time for hygiene. 6
I'll
minutes.
just do a quick collage then, because just to show people how well it all works. The first thing I'm going to do is get some rice paper. Now we sell, this is what the one I've brought to you before. It's a really good quality one, and there's 2 sides to this. You've got smooth and a rough. I tend to stamp on the smooth side only because it it sort of gives you a better registration. Now you can, whatever you choose, you can choose any of the stamps and create your own tissue paper. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go with this one, and I'm going to use, we'll use the Big and Juicy again, only because it's quick and easy. You can use any ink pads you want. I like the fact that these are sort of colour graded. I just think that's really, really lazy, but I love it. So, and they're made so that they don't look wrong if you overlap as well. So you can change the pattern, but you can use the whole thing as one. You don't have to use it sort of on a block. You can use it without a block. I'm just going to do one side this pattern so you can see the grade. But if you want to, you can just mask off areas and just use areas of this. So you don't need to have it all. You can just, say you wanted a circle, if you die cut a circle out of what you've got at home, whatever material, and then press this through, you will get this pattern.
I love the idea of patterning your tissue paper, because we've always had loads of white tissue paper.
Absolutely.
And it just makes that gift or even in your mixed media more special, doesn't it?
It does, and you can do your own sort of collages as well, just to show you. You can put your words together, your leaves together, and you can create your own. So I like to do that because then that makes it really bespoke for me. Bespoke or best, whatever you want. I always get that word wrong.
Bespoke.
Bespoke. That's it. Bespoke. So there's one. There it is. So this one, what you can do now is, as I said before on the last demo, you can sort of now create words in that as long as it's the right way round, and you can do this as a border, and then it's endless. It's absolutely endless when you do it like this, because nobody's looking at this with it being a background. Nobody bothers with backgrounds. Right, so we've done that, but that's quite nice. So you can change it round, add different colours each way you want. You can do it any way you want. But there, to show you the back, you've got a softer look.
Yeah.
It sort of bleeds through a little bit more. It's finer on here, you get a better detail. So that's what I did with that. And I've done it here as well, just to give you another idea. You get different, and this is just cleaning off my brayer. So if you wanted to die cut this as well, you can. Now I also wanted to show you this. Now you will get different effects doing this, and it is water reactive, but I'm into my stitching at the moment, and I've been stitching. I did a workshop where we did stitch mushrooms, and everybody loved it. So I wanted to show people that this works on fabric as well.
Oh wow.
If you use a permanent ink pad, it will work on fabric, and you get that wonderful background. So I'm going to show you how it works on this. I've only got a small piece of cotton. It doesn't have to be anything special. If you want to use it on a block, that's great. I'm not really worried because I want the same sort of effect.
What about 2 minutes?
Oh,
now,
love.
Lou, just so you know.
Yeah, no
Sorry.
problem.
It's flown by. But wait, what time's the next? Just trying to think.
I think it's 12. Isn't
12.
it?
12. Yes, it's 12, and then.
Now this
maybe
might
we're
not work as well, because don't forget it's not. It's a different surface.
Yeah.
But if you're going to have this as a background, then it's just beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely?
And then you can and I'll show you what happens when you add a little bit of colour. Well, I do a two or three, do a strip, and then what happens is you can do your fat quarters with it.
Oh yeah.
So you can make your fat quarters with this, and then I'll just show you how to bring the colour out with a tiny bit of water. So again, do as much as you need. Always do more, and then that way. And if you get one like that, there's nothing to stop you just going like that, because it doesn't matter. You can't tell. So there's no right and wrong. And then all you do is you need don't use too much water. You can just bring in
those colours,
and it activates the colours. Just do the inking and the water inside the leaf, not outside, because it'll bleed that way anyway. So you can just follow the inside, and so you can colour it. But if you're going to do this, please remember that this is not a permanent ink, so it's not really for wearing or anything. Can't see it on the back, but you'll see that when that dries, you can stamp over it again. You can get the colour. I can actually paint. If I've got an acrylic paint, I can paint into it.
Well, Lou, we've come into the last 60 seconds, I know, so it might have to be a work in progress till we see you again at 12 o'clock.
It's just to give you loads of ideas of what you can do.
Fabulous. Thank you so much for all those
you.
ideas. Absolutely brilliant. You're always jam-packed with fabulous ideas, and it is a fabulous one-day special, or complete collection, I should say, because there are so many ideas to be garnered from the fantastic collection. Thank you, Lou. We'll see you again at 12.
Yeah, 12
Always
o'clock.
lovely. Time just flies by.
Very much.
Love watching your demonstrations. It's a fantastic complete collection. You can get either of the one-day specials, don't forget, but most of you, as well, not surprised, are going for the complete collection because it is such a great saving. Remember, with that Freedom discount working out at £1.20 per element. Brilliant. All right, enjoy. If you've got any questions for Lou, email them in. We'll see her again at 12. Let's see what else we've got coming up this morning on Hochanda. We've got Mixed Media Friday with Clarity, and then we've got Be Your Creative Best with Cricket, and then we've got 13 Arts. So continue watching, and we'll see you in a moment.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. The company has been going for a year and a half, and as a crafter, I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand-packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hello there, good morning and welcome back. Well, we are in for a treat this hour because it's not often we get a chance to spend an hour with the beautiful Dee's artwork. Dee's going to be with us for the next hour, showing you some of the wonderful things you can be doing with her collection of stamps. Of course, brought to you by Clarity Stamp, so we know that we've got incredible quality with these. But have a look at the kind of artwork you could be creating. You've got your fabulous characters, which we'll introduce you to in a few moments, but then you've got additional supportive elements that you can use alongside those characters or in their own right. But of course they are beautifully drawn by our fabulous guest, our lovely, lovely Dee. Dee, I've worked with you for loads, many a year, and it's so fabulous to have you back again with your artwork. It's been a while since we've seen you.
I was on in November, and then I did a show during lockdown, so it was just doing a video at home.
Okay.
So yeah, it's been a while since I've been in.
It's good to see you looking well. And I love it because it gives us an opportunity to have another little look at your artwork, and we've got some beautiful artwork to share with you. Some wonderful deals as well, so if you've missed out previous on some of the stamps that Dee's brought to us, we've got A4, A5, A6, perfect for different sizes of projects, but all featuring incredible artistry. And the artistry, Dee, as we look through here, it kind of literally comes from your heart, this art.
It does, yes. Yeah, they've all got a story, and they've all been a part of my personal journey, really.
Now, for anybody that's not come across your artwork before, how long have you been drawing for?
About 6 years.
Okay.
So it's not overly long. But yeah, 6 years.
And I love it because as we work our way through, I mean, the quality of this imagery that we've got here is phenomenal. Obviously, I've opened this up. I'm going to open it more as a book this time because, of course, you will notice with each one of these, you will have the different names. So you can see there, Faith featuring here, that beautiful mermaid tail. We'll learn a little bit about Faith's story as well as the hour progresses.
Yeah, I've got a demo with Faith, yeah.
Lovely, look forward to that one. Then you've got Hope here. And Hope's cradling this little bird in her arms. Is there a significance to that style?
Well, this was all about finding freedom to find your own wings and go ahead into the world and do the things that you feel you are meant to do.
And I like that because obviously the bird has come out of the cage and kind of getting ready to take flight.
Yes.
Again, joy, they're beautiful pieces as you can see. Clarity, the style of art that we've got here is absolutely incredible. Peace, serenity as you can see there, patience, all of these are characters. And of course lots of them are little ladies, but of course we have got brave and honour if you are looking for something for the boys as well. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Now these are kind of a kind of selection of all of them put together by lovely Teresa in a wonderful little book. They are all available, so do jump and have a little look on the website. But the first bundle is kind of a bumper bundle because you've got some all sorts in here. This one is featuring Innocence. Now Innocence, you've got these gorgeous A5 stamps, you've got your masks with these, you've got your sentiment stickers as well with these. Different sizes, lots of stamps. You've got 32 stamps in this bundle. You've got your 2 masks and then you've got your 4 phrase sheets with lots and lots of kind of positivity within these phrases, all around that innocence theme. And I love it because each one of these has got a wonderful little story. I'm just having a look, see if I've got the story card for this. I think it's at the front, isn't it, here? It's on the back of there, isn't it? Let me just bring this in. You'll get this within your set when you get home. So it'll give you an opportunity to learn a little bit about Innocence. And Innocence, she went back to her darkest of days and took her childhood self by the hand, led herself to a place of protection, a place where she could feel loved and could experience the true feeling of innocence. And this is what Dee does. She kind of delves into not only her past, but experiences that she's come across, and kind of pulls all of that together with the amazing artwork that she brings. Love Innocence. Really pretty design, this one.
Yeah, she's one of my newest drawings, and yeah, it was all about going back to your childhood self and giving yourself perhaps the things you didn't get as a child.
Well, this is it, isn't it? And
Yeah.
it is nice, kind of. Sometimes life is so uncluttered, isn't it, when you're a child?
It is, yeah, and it's nice to have that sense of innocence and wonder that you lose as you get older.
That's it, as reality kicks in, without being too negative. But of course, you can, like you say, go back to that childhood thought at any time, and it kind of resets your mindset, I think, really, doesn't it? It kind of takes out all of the clutter and gets you back to the basics. Lots of teddy bears featuring, because obviously that's something that we associate with childhood.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, having that little comfort bear.
Yes, yeah. Do love that. And here you can see here, she's literally on top of the world here. Live along with her little teddy bear there, and of course all the background element that we're seeing, this is part of the stamp as well.
It is, yes, that's the background stamps. Yeah.
Wonderful. Now you can see on your screen there we have got an amazing price for you. Innocence as a bundle comes to you with an incredible saving, even more so if you're a Freedom member. You can see you're saving £20.50. You've got 2 flexi buys on all of these. Of course, you've got practical elements within here as well, as you can see with your baby boy card there, little birthday cards that are being created. You've got 2 flexi buys on this one, so normally be saving £15. Freedom members that little bit extra at £20.50, and you can see that your flexi buy payment's just £24.74. Saving on this one really does turn it into a why not deal, doesn't it? So if you're not already a Freedom member, then by just investing £6.97 today means straight away you will be saving £20.50. You'll also be saving on your post and packing as well. So you can see it can really offset that fee for your membership. And of course you'll have a whole calendar's worth of membership that you can take advantage of. And if you're anything like me, you will be hammering that here. Freedom membership, especially when we've got some fabulous events going on here. So there you go, just a little selection of some of the things you could be doing with your Innocence bundle there at 460012. Now, as I mentioned, there's lots of pieces of artwork, and we saw within that wonderful little booklet there how many different pieces there are. So this particular one we're looking at is Honour. And again, Honour will have a story, which I can read to you as we're looking through all the different elements that you get within your stamp set. So you're going to get all the details on your screen. 12 stamps, you've got your mask and also your A5 sentiments. So here you can see that Honour, he knew that he had to let it go or let it be. He realised that he had to walk away from the things that he could not control. As he watched his burdens blow away, he began to feel a lot lighter. And I think that's a lot of us can resonate with that. Sometimes you just got to let it go.
You've got to let it go. The things you can't control in life, they can weigh you down, can't they? So
can't they just, yes. And I love that repeated, let it go, let it be, step away from the drama with an easy mind and a calm heart. And that's really good advice. Perfect. These are all perfect for art journals, aren't they? When you've got those days that you're wanting to put down in art, how are you feeling?
Definitely. I think that's what they're best used for, is in journaling. Yeah.
Beautiful, aren't they gorgeous? Again, using them in lots of different ways, whether you're wanting to add your colour. Now, Dee will be showing us how you can add colour using your inks and your pencils as the hour progresses, and also using them in a mixed media environment as the hour goes on. But if you're wanting to get hold of Honour, the details are there on your screen. And of course, the packaging there will give you Honour's story on the back there. You've got £5 saving. You've also got all these additional little elements that you're going to be able to craft alongside. Just £14.99 this one, so 558701. Don't forget, if you are going for the original Innocence bundle, that is on FlexiBuy, so that will give you the opportunity for you to spread that cost over 2 payments. So if you fancy getting hold of this one, 558701. Who have we got next? We've got Clarity next. Now, Clarity story again, I will explain to you as we go on. But similarly, with this one, you will have your A5 plate, you're going to have your mask, and all those wonderful phrases alongside. And this time Clarity realises that her insecurities have been created by other people's unrealistic expectations. My goodness, can't we all relate to that? When she stopped listening, she could see that she was perfect, just as she was. As many people are, you'll often hear people say, oh, take no notice, ignore what's being said. And of course, in the world of social media, there is so much out there that can really kind of chink your armour, so to speak, as time goes on. So it's a lovely idea to sometimes just clear those things, get the clarity out of your hair, or into your head, should I say. Clear away all of those negative influences and just see yourself as a beautiful person just within. And this is something I know that you're a big advocate for.
I am, yes. I think that people just need to know that they are enough just as they are, without all the things that...
I've got Lou with us doing like a little punch in the air, because yes, she's agreeing with that. We are enough. We don't have to be anything more than we are.
Yeah. Just as you are.
And more. I've got heckling over here in the studio. I've never been heckled in a show before. I love it. So yeah, but it is so true, isn't it? Just believe in yourself. You are enough. You're a fabulous person as you are, and you don't need to change for anybody or anything. At 744-835, if you fancy getting hold of this set, then you can see just £14.99, as is the case with every single one of these. Incredible savings, wonderful prices. Now, patience. Oh, I could do with a bucket full of this at times, couldn't you? Now have a little look at patience. Again, similar scenario. You've got your A5 stamp. You've also got your mask where you've got your not your stencil, sorry, your sentiments or your phrases there to support Patience. And Patience encouraged her little girl dreams. She nurtured her natural talents. She gave herself the inner strength to listen to her heart's desires and follow the path to her wildest dreams. And that's it. I mean, that resonates with one of my favourite phrases. Give it a go or you'll never know. And that is the thing, just have the patience and the time. Doesn't necessarily happen overnight, as Dee can be advocate for that.
Yeah, definitely.
But it's worth hanging on in there.
Yeah, just
and your journey's taken quite a while, hasn't it, really, to get to this stage?
It has taken a while. I've had a lot of stumbles along the way, but yeah, and I'm still haven't exactly reached where I want to be, but I'm really proud of how far I've come from.
I think that's a good kind of phrase there. Just be proud of how far you've come, and then look forward to where you're going to. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of Patience, just £14.99. Got a couple of little examples to share with you here as well, and you can see their patience being that love within your heart there. And again here, just giving yourself the kind of the opportunity to just take your time, believe in yourself. And you can see how many of these pieces do work alongside them. Absolutely beautiful as you work your way through. Now, there are a lot of different stamp sets here, so we're going to leave it just at that. We're going to show you some of those others that you can get hold of, and we'll perhaps read their story as the hour progresses. So who have we got here? Well, look at this. This one is beautiful. This is giving you that inner peace. Absolutely beautiful. And with Peace, she's been searching for her true path for such a long time. One day she could hear a gentle whisper from within. She trusted her instinct. It led her to her true path, and she never looked back. And I think that's what you will find with all of these as well. More bundles for you as well. So we've got big savings on these bundles. So if you fancy getting hold of these ones, then here you go. You can see here you've got a whole collection of the different friends there, should I say, with a £10 saving, giving you a price of just £29.96. You've got Honour and Clarity in this one. You've also got Patience and, sorry, who's the last one? Peace as well. These are A6, so these are slightly smaller than some of the ones that I showed you, but you have got 52 stamps within there, so that is a bumper bundle in there. And then other friends that we've not mentioned, which we should do because we don't want to leave anybody out, are these. So you've got Hope, you've also got Joy, Faith, and Brave as well, and we'll introduce you to those as the hour progresses as well. So we're going to hand over to our lovely Dee. Now you're working with, is it Faith you're working with?
Yeah, today I'm working with Faith. She is all about being your own kind of beautiful, so just believing in who you are and just going forward into the world with just believing in who you are, basically. I have a couple of finished samples here. This one's by Teresa Scott.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous? She does really beautiful colouring and shading. And yeah, I love the pink hair.
Lovely.
And then this was just a little one that I did on wood, so just showing how it can be done in the mixed media. So
and it's nice because they're quite different. You've got very bright with the first and then kind of more muted tones with the second, but it lends itself to both so well.
So yeah, like I wanted to work towards showing how to do, because a lot of my artwork, I get commissioned a lot to do pieces for clients who have a story. So that's where a lot of it comes from. So this here, I just wanted to show how people could do their own artwork without it looking like a stamped image and creating like one of my commissioned pieces, because I think that's why most people enjoy my artwork, the story behind it and the fact that it's like a drawing.
Wonderful, wonderful.
So I'm going to work towards drawing her today, colouring and showing how you do the colouring and shade and make it look more like a drawing rather than a stamped image. But I also wanted to show how the same image can be on a mixed media piece. So this is the exact same stamp, and you can see the size difference.
Yeah.
And this is on wood with paints and embellishment mousse and all the rest of it. And then this is an illustration drawn. So
Wow, gosh, yeah, they do look like two different stamp sets.
yeah,
but
and
both from the same.
sorry if I just show you this one as well. And it just shows you how with the face you can get different bodies and things. They do come with a body, but I just wanted to show how you can create a different look.
I love that.
Is that
Now, I know
okay?
we're going to be looking at a lot of colouring, which of course, as you've mentioned before when we had our little chat, that it can take hours and hours to build up. So you're getting us started with that.
So I'm going to show little elements of me colouring different areas and some of the characters as well. And then in the next hour, the next part of this hour, I'm going to do a little bit with designer papers and showing how you can get them into your journals and use nice papers and things. So,
Wonderful,
yeah.
wonderful.
Okay, so I shall get started. So I'm using Faith, and this is the A4 size stamp, but this is an A5 sized piece of extra smooth white card.
So straight away, when you say A4 stamp plate, I'm thinking, well, that's going to be a huge
think it's
stamp.
going to be massive.
It's going to be a full A4, but
Yeah.
it's not. There's a lot of content within that A4.
Yeah, there's a lot of elements on that A4 sheet, so she's not at all, she's not a scary stamp. But I just wanted to show, so I use the Tattered Rose Distressed Oxide instead of the black, because that allows it to get a softer feel, and when you're doing the skin tones and things, I'm just going to wipe this little bit away. It just helps get her skin tone look really nice.
This is a really good technique, like the idea
So
of this.
I'm going to take her a little bit off the page and have her that her face is coming in but slightly off. So I'm just going to angle it so that I can still see that her mouth is in, that her head's at a tilt, and there's just some of her eye coming into the page. I do a lot of half faces in my artwork, so I just wanted to show more how it can be done in my sort of style. So you might not see that very well.
We can just about make it out. It almost looks a little bit like a watermark.
If I bring her in, you can kind of, you might be able to see what we're heading towards. So I'm going to start by doing her, a lot of my artwork is about the eyes, and that's where I start. So I thought I would show how to do that. I'm going to move it over out of that shadow. Sorry, I just saw a little shadow there. So I'm going to do one of her eyes. So I always start with the lightest shade first.
And what pencils are you working
I'm using
with?
Faber-Castell Polychromos, and that's what I always use. And this is a brown ochre. And I always start just with a very fine layer, so very light circular motions. The secret with these pencils is to keep it very, very light, and to not go down hard, because that helps you to get your layers. And these pencils work really well with lots of layers. That's when the vibrancy starts to come through. So I've used the first layer, just colouring in the iris of the eye, and now I'm using like a brown bistre, and then I go around the line and I do little squiggles.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then that starts to create a little bit of character within the eye, and just keeping it darker up here, because that would be like a shadowed area. So that's 2 shades of brown, because I'm giving her a brown eye.
Wonderful. Don't forget the polychromos are available on the website as well. It's quite a bumper bundle, but it is kind of like the Rolls Royce of your pencils there. A wise investment, and of course you can spread the cost over 3 payments, which will make it more affordable if you're wanting to go down the route. And they are really beautiful pencils to work with. You won't look back after you've got these.
Yeah, back once I got the polychromos. I'm also bringing in a little bit of orange.
Oh, that's unusual. I wouldn't imagine you bringing orange in.
And that just starts to bring in lots of different colours into the eye, brightens up her eye, and just every now and again, just a little fleck of that. And then with the burnt sienna, I'm going to just continue to get darker up at the top here, because if you imagine it's like a hood coming over the eye, and I'm going to take some of this sienna over into the white of her eye just to create a little bit of a shadow. And then again, I just continue to get darker and keep this outside line at its darkest. And then that starts to create a little bit of depth in the eye. And if I bring in some of the pupil of the eye, forgetting what all the elements of the eyes are called.
Isn't it? Yeah. The biology lesson as well.
Yeah. So I create little sparkles. So today I'll do just a little round one like so, and then we'll go and do one here. I do a lot of online classes as well, so I do teach people how to do this, how to create their own whimsical girls, and show how you can draw and create your own eyes and faces and things. So the inside of the iris, I tend to always do a different colour to the black to start off with. So at the minute it's blue.
Okay.
And that, when you start to put the black on top, it becomes more vibrant. So if I start to put the black on, so first of all I'm going to define this line, this inked line around the eye.
Okay.
And then that starts to...
See, it's taking shape.
Can you see it starting to take
yeah.
shape? And then just start to layer up different, different layers of the black. Now you can see now, hopefully, why it takes hours and hours to create.
Well, it's almost like you're tickling the colour into place there.
Yeah, and I'm actually going down harder than I should be to try and give an instant sort of effect. But really, you get a nicer effect if you take more time. So it is actually like a feather-like touch is what you want to do. And so if you do little lines coming down like so into the iris, then you start to create a little bit of a shadow, as if like it was her eyelashes coming down.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to start doing some of her eyeshadow as well.
Lovely.
I like to give my girls eyeshadow, and again I do the same thing where it's a light tone first. So I'm using like a light cobalt blue and just lightly go over the lid, and then I leave a little bit white at the top to create a little bit of a shine. And
there's like a little hint of blue there.
I like the blue with the brown on her eye. And then you just gradually get darker and darker again. So whatever colour eyeshadow you want to use, just go through so that you find like a darker one, and then keep that close to the line. You don't want any white to show there, and then that starts to bring in the depth.
Now, sometimes when we see people working with pencils, they'll add the colour and then they'll bring in something like a water to blend these together. But these look like they're blending together just as they are.
I really love these pencils. They work so well on top of each other, and they do give a little bit of a watery effect, I think, don't they? They do look like watercolour, I think. So I'm going to bring in some skin tone just to emphasise her eye. I use like I have got to apologise, my pencils are so messy.
That's okay, they're well loved.
They are well loved and well used. This is like a beige red, and it's sometimes the light flesh tone that you get in the Faber-Castell set. So if I start here at this point of the eye, then that gives you an indication of where you want your little bag to come. And if you just slowly do little feather-like touches all the way around, eventually that little area will become really, really white. It takes a wee while. I'm going to try and do it a little bit harder than I should, just so that you can see it on the camera. And then you eventually get that little that little bag start to appear. You still can't really see it.
Oh, we can.
Can you see
we can,
it?
yeah. And it's like you say, it's those layers. You don't go in hard with these colours. You have to
No.
build it up and get that gradient of colour.
And when you start doing it and you do it really lightly, it becomes a really nice mindful experience because you just get tuned into the motion of the pencil. I think that's why I enjoy drawing. It just takes you out of the zone for a little while.
And again, because obviously with these, you're adding your own kind of shading to these, aren't you?
Yeah, and you can see now, because of the ink that I used, the tattered rose, it's not unlike the skin tone, so the more you
Yes.
build it up and build it up, then you don't see that line, and then it just looks softer. So I'm going to bring in a darker shade of skin tone. It's like a medium flesh, or I think it's now called coral. And if you start to just slowly, if you do it slowly and just edge your way out gradually, then that gives you a little bit more confidence. Can you see that starting to build up
it is,
the...
yeah. If you find when you're working with these and you don't get the results that you want, can you kind of almost do like a rewind or an undo button?
Well, the good thing is if you stick to the feather light colouring, you can use an eraser to rub it out.
Okay.
And you can also use Scotch tape.
Oh, I see, yeah.
If you get a piece of Scotch tape and then just rub it over the top and pull it off, you pull off most of the colour.
Oh,
so that's top tip.
Good tip, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, once you start moving into your blacks and your darker colours, it's harder to erase them. But early stages you can with your light colours. And so I keep it dark around the edges and, you know, under the hairline. So when you first put your colour down and you do it slowly, then you start to get an indication of where you want all your darker shades to go. So that would then start to show the hairline coming over the face because you've got it darker there. But you can stick to just doing it with your light pinks to gain your shadows, or you can go in and use your browns and your greys or your purples even. So slowly we're getting there.
I love it. It's coming together
I'm going to use my normal pencil. I use a Pentel pencil, but...
Oh, is this like a propeller pencil?
Yeah. So it's just bringing in a normal HB pencil if you've got it, and I use that to then start defining some of these lines, so you can see where your shadow would start to go. So it's a bit like if you're just normally drawing, you would just use this type of pencil. So I think this helps to help it feel more like a penciled sort of drawing, and then again just using that to come around the eye a little bit.
And when you can see from the shot that we've got on the camera there, you can see where you've come from, because obviously you're working on one eye, the other eye hasn't had any work done on there.
Yeah.
But it just shows you how it builds up. I mean,
And then
I've only been working on this probably about 10-15 minutes.
Sorry, I was going to bring this in to let you see
kind of where it goes
to. Where it goes to, yeah.
Isn't that wonderful? And you can see it's literally it's looking like it's
starting
stepping
to
out
come
the
together.
page. Yeah.
Can you? Yeah.
Beautiful. Lovely. Now, Dee, I'm going to let you continue with that.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a recap because you've been very busy with lots of those different stamp sets that we're sharing with you. It's quite a lot of choice during this hour. And, of course, we've got the fabulous Innocence bundle, which is the one that's in front of me here as well. So if you have a little look at this, you are getting loads within this bundle. Getting 32 stamps in total. You're not only just getting the Innocence herself as a character, but you're getting background stamps with these. So you can really build up your design and get some incredible results. And Innocence is all about casting your mind back to those innocent times of being a child, the hopes, the dreams that you had, and perhaps revisiting some of those and potentially making some of them happen more so in adult life. But of course you've got little elements in there that you can take and use in lots of different ways. Doesn't just have to be that kind of spiritual journey, that feeling, those emotions that you put into your artwork. They do have practical stamps in here that you can use for all sorts of different occasions. So it could be that you're making a lovely little tag here, maybe to go alongside a gift that you're giving to somebody, or maybe it's just like a little token that you're giving to somebody, just a little note, almost like a thank you note, but an inspirational note on that occasion. Again, the teddy bear features a lot within here which you could use again just to give somebody that word of encouragement if you're wanting to. And then what you can see here is working with Innocence herself. There you can see she's at the top of the stairs there in her wonderful, it looks like she's in her little 90 there, perhaps just thinking, what is the day going to behold? Here you can see she's literally on top of the world, but you've got lots of different scenarios that you can be building this design up with. This time she's holding her little rabbit there, but it could be the teddy bear that she's holding, or indeed it could be the teddy bear that's sitting at the top of the stairs. Now you can see with this one you have got a bumper bundle where you are getting your stamps, your A5 stamps, you're getting your A6 stamps within this one. You're also going to be getting your masks within here, and you are also getting your phrases. But I know some of you are shopping for individuals with these, and they are available individually. Just bear in mind, if you're getting your flexi buy, you are going to be able to spread the cost, and Freedom members, you've got a discounted price. So if you're wanting to go for the A6 stamp set with your 14 stamps in there and your phrase sheets, then you can do for just £9.99. But don't forget, you're saving £20.50 if you are going for the larger bundle, which will include what you were thinking of. And of course, you've got your 2 flexi buys to help you spread the cost. And quite often with these, it's useful to have those additional elements in there to help support your design and help you build up those layers. Absolutely beautiful, as you can see here. And of course, when you're working with these, it may encourage you perhaps to get your pencil out, perhaps to add your own little bits to these, whoops-a-daisy, to extend that design, and maybe to give you the confidence that Dee really believes that you can go for this, have a go with this. Our worst judges are ourselves, aren't we? But have confidence to just have a go. It's very private, you don't have to show it to anybody. Just take your time and enjoy. At 460012, £24.74. Definitely want to go for if you're wanting this one with that flexi buy payment. And of course, you can become a Freedom member as you are checking out your basket. Just simply tick that box. Now, if you're going for the individuals, I will just let you know that the ones at the bottom of your screen, nearly half of the stock has gone, so don't miss out on that one if you're wanting to get hold of it. And that's it. This is where you get in there. You can see you're going to get your A6 stamp and you're going to get your phrase sheets where you've got oh, and the mask is featuring within there as well. So nice little bundle, that one, for a tenner. It might be you're making your own bundle, so maybe you can take that element and then perhaps take some of the additional stamps that we've got, because we have got a whole host of different designs as well. Next one that I'm going to share with you, so I was just looking for the little kind of menu of all the different characters, but let me show you Honor well, it's close up and personal with this one. Now, Honor, again, a lovely design with this one. Let me hold Honor up so as you can see. This is one of the first boy stamps that we're going to be touching on, and again, revisiting Honor. And Honor, he knew that he had to let go or let it be. He realised that he had to walk away from the things that he couldn't control. As he watched his burdens blow away, he felt began to feel a whole lot lighter. And I think that is the thing. Sometimes there's things that we just cannot change. I know they wind us up to within kind of like a minuscule of our lives, but it is one of those things that sometimes just stepping away and letting it go, concentrate on something else, will give you the wonderful results that you can get in your own mindset as much as anything. Excuse me, I got a little tickle there. Just have a little look at these gorgeous pieces here. You can see that easy mind and a calm heart. I think that's one of the things with this. Just think about all these wonderful words that you're seeing here as well. So you've got obviously your Honor there. Sorry, I've got a little bit of a tickle there. 558701. £14.99. You're saving £5 on each of these bundles, so do jump ahead and have a little look. Now, next one that we've got, I think I'm all right. I've got one watery eye, which is obviously counteracting the cough because it's working. Not quite sure. Perhaps that's what it is. I should have just poked myself in the eye there. You can see here a beautiful design yet again with loads and loads of different elements. You can see here how they all build up. All went very brummy then, didn't they? How they all build up. Look at this. You've almost got a crowd here. All the different characters are coming together there. Don't they look beautiful? And because you've got Dee's artwork there, you've kind of got that similarity in design, so of course they gel together so beautifully. With Clarity, I mean, you've got that gorgeous design there with her beautiful long locks there, so lots of scope for you to do that in a variety of different colourways. And of course you can interchange those and just use some of the little elements there to build up your own patterns as you go as well. So 744835, £14.99 if you want to get hold of this one. £5 saving, and you'll find £5 £90 savings and bigger savings throughout the show. So do have a little look at those. Dee, what have you got? Oh, we're going to hand over to Dee. But before we do that, can I tell you about these items? These are things that we're busy for. Now, if you wanted to get hold of it, so I've dropped one of the designs on the floor there. If you're wanting Peace, here you go. Peace is available for you. Again, you've got your stamp set, you've got your mask with this one as well. And of course, you've got all the different sentiments, and a quarter of the stock has gone off that one. So 376 and 925. Hope is another one. This is another one that you were really liking as well. And this one, nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. I think it might be Hope that we're seeing in the next demonstration. Is it Hope?
No, it's Joy.
Oh, it's Joy. Sorry, I forgot. Honestly, attention span of a gnat. I really do forget things. So 466 871. Now, look at this. This is nice. Now, this is a new Friends bundle. This is where you are getting loads in the bundle. So let me introduce you to the characters. Now, it's limited in stock. So the characters that you've got in this one are Honour. You've got Clarity. You've also got Peace and Patience, so really nice characters. And don't forget, we have got another bundle as well. Now, all of the stock that we have of these are sitting in people's baskets, so if you've got it in your basket, you need to check your basket out because you could miss out on these. Lots of you liking the larger stamps as well. So the one that we just saw, Faith, being used as an A4 stamp, as we saw from Dee. It's kind of A4, but not A4, if that makes sense. The plate is A4, which means you've got lots of content in there, but none of the stamps are actually A4 in size. So as you saw there from Faith, she's kind of more of an A5, sits very comfortably on an A5 piece. £19.99, 664 381. Now the one that we're working with next, I say we, I'm just standing there watching, is Joy, and it will be a joy to see this come together because I'm seeing in a mixed media environment. So £14.99, and again a brilliant £5 saving there. 911606. Now Dee, I have to say this little notebook that you've got, it's got some amazing character to it. This looks beautiful. Let's have a look in the covers and delve into those pages.
This is the little Clarity book, so it's really a really nice size. So do I need to turn it around? I'll turn it around. So I've got lots of little affirmation cards in here. So growing, permission granted to rest. There's more, and then of course we've got, this is Hope with her little deer, and then we've got the little teddy bear that was in Innocence. He's in his bed and he's dreaming big. And this here is what I'm going to work on. This page here is, this is Joy, and this is showing how using designer papers, how I put her into journal. There's quite a few girls in here. So we've also got Clarity as well. So they pop up in your journal. So I'm going to work towards this one here.
Beautiful.
Right. Okay. So this is the A5 stamp of Joy. And again, I'm using the Tattered Rose. So, and again, I'm just going to stamp up her face and just show you how you can create a different bodies and different ways that they can look. And just wipe away that. So this is an A4 sheet of paper this time. I always use extra smooth card. So I'm just going to stamp her down here.
And don't forget, we have got the Clarity stamping card. Is it stamping card or stencil card? I can't remember what they call it, but it'll be on the website.
So I'm just going to then draw a little body, if I can just find my pencil. So I'm going to create her own neck. I know you can see a little bit of the line there, but normally you do it properly, you don't get that, or you can, once you start colouring and shading, you lose that. So I'm just going to use this Pergamano ruler. This is what I use all the time to do my measurements. But I'm just going to line it up so that I know that it's straight, and then put in a little bit of a line here. And I know that I've got 3 squares at this side for one shoulder, then I'll have 3 at the other side. And it just keeps it a bit even, and then I'll join that onto her shoulders. And then I'm just going to draw, I'm pretty much making her into like a box sort of shape where you can then create a dress for her. So I'm basically going to just do this here.
Okay.
It's just a box. So to save time, if you see that I've just drawn a box, and then what did I do after that? I got some tracing paper, and I drew a pretend little dress on the tracing paper. So if I just do this roughly to show you, and then I would cut it out. So you can create whatever kind of dress shape you like. So I won't continue with that because I've got one already cut out. So with your tracing paper, it's cut out. I then do a dress on some designer paper. So I think I use Stamperia papers for this. So just tracing it and then cutting it out, and then we shall. Yeah, I love doing all this, so I can get lost for hours doing this. And then, so I should.
Do you remember Twinkle?
Oh yeah, I used to have Twinkle.
And on Twinkle was a little kind of comic or a magazine that was geared towards little girls. And on the back page, there was always a paper doll, wasn't there, with the little outfits?
I used to love all the paper dolls. So I've got tape here, which I should have taken off to save time. So I'm just taking this off. Yeah, I used to love the little Twinkle. Right?
Yeah, it's always fabulous.
I've still got one.
Have you? Oh, yeah. Good for you.
So then stick it down.
And this is a nice confidence builder because you might not have the confidence to actually draw and colour in a dress.
I know.
But this is just kind of helping you. It's almost like creating with almost like creative armbands if you relate it to swimming.
It is, and with your pencils as well, you start to if you go around the edges and start bringing in some of your pencils.
Nice suggestion as well. About using fabrics, maybe, if you've got fabrics.
Yeah, I've got little bits of lace and things here as well. So, yeah, I use the pencils to just create a little bit of a distressed look. So instead of going around the edges like what you would with your inks, I use my pencils, and that just edges it off. So you can do that all the way around. And then I start sticking in different elements. So let me find. I'm sorry, I haven't prepared properly.
That's okay. Can I show you, because I've got the packaging here for Joy. So, of course, when you create with Joy, you can be making her in whichever dimension you like. But this is the original packaging, which is brilliant because it will give you that little kind of guideline, that the idea of where to lay down the colours and, of course, Joy's story. So let me tell you about Joy. She's finally discovered the true power of self-love, self-care, self-compassion, and most importantly, self-acceptance. And I think that is, again, an ethos that's running through this entire collection, where you can literally kind of give yourself or give others that opportunity to just be joyful about exactly who you are, as you are. And that's the key thing. Beautiful pieces, as you can see, with all of these. Loads of different scenarios, lots of different colour themes, as you can see. So this one, almost like an innocence in the design there, quite a clean background. Whereas with this one, you've got lots of colour. And then, of course, you do have the added advantage that things like the little elements of the flowers can be taken out of that stamp set and used in their own right. Aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful. Now, I can see Dee is ready with her next part of her demo. So the stamp set that she's working with is the one that's on your screen at 911606. And, of course, it's fabulous Joy. And here is Dee.
So yeah, I just put a little bit of sticky tape down on the top here, and then I start adding little bits of ribbons and embellishments. And then I've taken the word trust from the Innocence, my favourite word, trust. And then I start just adding some of these words into this dress. So just every now and again, just putting in the word trust. So it's like I'm giving my girl trust. That's the way I kind of work. So the words that I'm giving them are the symbols and the metaphors and things. So it could be one day you're feeling like you need to believe in something. So I'd start putting in the words believe in, or
I like that idea. It's almost like when you put that dress on, you're dressing yourself in trust almost.
Yes, that's what it's like.
It's like when you put your killer heels on, as we call them, when you go out, your Carter Bar heels, you're feeling absolutely incredible with those items of clothing, and it really does make a difference.
Yeah, you're just dressing them up. And then just material which would go on down the bottom here. So I have a girl that's already got the material on, so I've just taken it from this to this. I then stamp down the little butterfly onto tracing paper. I'm not used to a mixed media environment on camera, so it's like, oh, it's like so much going on.
No, it's fabulous. I'm learning so much from you, Dee. It's wonderful.
So the little butterfly from Joy, and using the tattered rose as well, and then just stamping that down onto tracing paper. Then you get like a really watered, you can hardly see it.
It's literally like that kind of watermark effect,
It is like a little watermark, and it ends up, you know, it's just a little paper butterfly which I then stick on to
that's pretty.
her dress.
This is a nice alternative actually, because sometimes white can be a little bit too harsh, can't it, when you're stamping and embossing in white, but using the tattered rose there softens the image.
Yeah, and so as well, you know, you want to do the back as well, so I haven't stuck that down, but sorry, that's the wrong girl.
That's okay, don't worry, we get the sense of it, that's fine.
So yeah, if you just cut out another bit, I was way ahead of myself and thought I'll have that one done already.
Oh bless you, don't worry about it at all. But you can see, I mean, that's beautifully coming together there, and of course it will go into your little art journal as time goes on.
It is, it's nice because if you just spend time and colour in their faces and take your time to make them, and then you cut them out, you make sure you've got it exactly the way you want it on there before you cut it out.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. Thank you, Dee. Now you're back a little bit later on. What time's your show this afternoon?
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock, right. Make sure that we do look out for that one. And we're kind of going to continue with the story, so the tuition you've been giving us with the drawing, and another little look at mixed media as well again.
Yes,
Look
yeah, a little bit
forward
more
to
of the same.
Love it. Looking forward to it. But of course, the key thing is get hold of those products while you get the chance. I mean, you sort of have heard how busy we have been. We're stepping away from Dee now. We've only got a few minutes left within the show, so if you've got anything in your basket, I would certainly get you to check those baskets out to ensure you're getting hold of those. But of course, we're working with Joy, details of which are on your screen there, 911606. You've got an A5 stamp set there, but of course you've got lots of content within that stamp set, giving you all sorts of gorgeous elements, for 12 stamps in total, in fact. You've got your mask in there, and you've also got your A5 phrase sheets, all kind of around that kind of subject and that topic of joy. £14.99, £5 saving with that one. And you've got some incredible savings while we've got the opportunity to bring them to you, including the saving that you've got with this bumper bundle. In fact, you've got 2 stars of saving, and I say stars because it depends on whether you're a Freedom member or not. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, you are saving an incredible £15, which, let's face it, is a brilliant saving. Also gives you the opportunity to spread the cost over 2 payments, just £27.49. But I said, if you're not a Freedom member, so guess what? We have got a Freedom members discounted price. This is meaning that you're saving just over an extra £5 with this one, so definitely worth considering. And of course, what it means is if you're adding in your postage alongside this, then of course you're going to be paying more than 20. Well, you've got your flexi buy there, you can see, but you're going to be paying more. Which, if you're a Freedom member, £6.97 is only going to take a small kind of element of that saving. So it means it's pretty much paying for itself. And then, of course, you've got the full calendar month when you can take advantage of those savings. Also means if you're wanting to choose anything else and add it into your basket, you can get hold of it with no additional post and packing. And of course, you can spread the cost if it is going into your flexi order as well. First payment for your flexi order on this particular item is £24.74, and that is delivered to your door if you're a Freedom member. But you can see here how these wonderful characters work together so well with those clarity papers that I know many of you have got in your stash. But equally so, you can do that kind of clean cut design, which I love this, with the little teddy bears in there. And again, using some of those words. The words that you've got, incidentally, some of them are printed on white, some of them are kind of on black. So you can see see that for all sorts of different scenarios coming together, but of course you have the creativity within here to use the word stamps that are in here as well to actually make your own little phrases and sentiments alongside them. Don't they look amazing? Beautiful. Again, fabulous saving with this one, 460012. We are going to see more from Dee later on at 2 o'clock, so make sure that you do. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock, sorry. I got 2 o'clock in my head, but 1 o'clock. So there you go, pop that one into your bag. Just the A6 by itself is available. It's at the bottom of the screen, but nearly 60% of the stock has gone. So this is what you will get with the A6. So you'll get your smaller version of Innocence, but you'll get those subliminal elements, the teddy bear, the sentiments. Of course, you're getting your mask within there as well. So you're going to get both the colours of your stickers there, as well as that mask. Brilliant value for money there for just £9.99. 639614 if you are wanting those. Next one that we've got for you is Honour. And Honour is a little boy. Of course, depends on how you work with them, because it could just be a short-haired girl, really, couldn't he, if you wanted to? It's entirely up to you. Now, I have got, obviously, the packaging with Honour, which I'll show you in just a few moments, but the stamps there, you can see, you've got all sorts of wonderful phrases. I love that one, and breathe. Could just do with a few little dots before that, couldn't you? And it's one of those things that's always good to remember. So you can see Honour is all about not holding on to things, to let things go, things that you can't change, things that can eat us up inside, and just, at the end of the day, it's only you that it can be affecting. So it's just letting it go and being almost at peace with those things. So he knew that he had to let it go or let it be. Sometimes you just have to accept it, don't you? He realised that he had to walk away from things that he could not control, and as he watched his burdens blow away, he began to feel a lot lighter. It's not an easy thing to do, but when you do, it really does make the difference there. And again, what a beautiful design. Again, gorgeous little boy, as you can see here, but of course you could create this one and turn him into a little girl quite easily. £14.99. You've got a wonderful saving with this one. Yet again, 558701 if you're wanting that one. Next one that we've got for you is Clarity. And again, Clarity, a beautiful set of stamps. Again, you've got your masks, you've got all your sentiments featuring with this one. And again, it's a bumper bundle for just £14.99. On this occasion, the packaging is showing you Clarity, that beautiful blonde hair. But you could turn her into a brunette. She could have pink, she could have turquoise hair. It's entirely up to you. And she realised that her insecurities had been created by other people's unrealistic expectations. When she stopped listening, she could see that she was perfect just as she was. And I kind of got a hankering to use this stamp, maybe to double stamp it, maybe having one how she sees herself and one how other people see her. And this is the thing, it's almost like looking in a mirror and seeing you and accepting yourself as you are. That's the beauty of this one, having that clarity to see the beauty within. 744835, just £14.99 if you fancy getting hold of that set. Again, really good size, definitely want to add into your basket. A little bit of patience, sometimes that's what we need, isn't it, to get where we're wanting to go, and that is the key thing. Don't go rushing, don't necessarily rush to get to that final result. Sometimes half of the fun and the experience is within the journey there. So here you've got, she encouraged her little girl dreams and nurtured her natural talents. She gave herself the inner strength to listen to her heart's desire and follow the path of her wildest dreams. And you can see there, within there, you've got lots of kind of phrases and words appertaining to that journey that you could well be taking, or maybe just starting that patience journey. Of course, again, it's £5 saving with that one, and if you want to get 845039. Lots of you liking that design as well, and nearly a quarter of the stock has gone, so yeah, nice one to go for, that particular one. Peace, again, is another one that you've been busy with, and you're liking this one a lot. And again, it's kind of that inner peace, isn't it? That's what many people, and myself included, you search for it, don't you? And again, with Peace, she'd been searching for her true path for such a long time, and one day she could hear a gentle whisper from within. She trusted her instinct, it led her back to her true path, and she never looked back. And I think that's it. You can almost see she's got that little broken heart there, but of course having the belief, that inner peace, that self-acceptance has taken her on that journey, and she never looked back. £14.99, 376925 if you're wanting that one. You've got your 13 stamps in there, you've got your mask, you've got your A5 phrase sheets as well in both black and white, and you'll see that through all of these. Now Brave, we've not had a chance, I don't think. Have we spoken about Brave? I'm not sure, I don't think we have. So Brave, another little boy for you, and he began to replace his fear of the unknown with curiosity. That's a really good kind of analogy to have there. He really discovered that he had rediscovered the depth of his bravery and was ready to step out of the darkness into the light and his newfound courage. And I think that's one of those things. Sometimes if you have a situation that we're not looking forward to, that it's that fear of unknown, then turn it into that inquisitive thing. Look for the positives in things, and you might be surprised at the way that the journey unfolds. But again, here you can see the beautiful brave being used there in the centre of that design. In fact, I think I picked up 2 designs there. No, I haven't. It's all part of the same one. Absolutely beautiful, as you can see. That's why it opens up. There you go. There's Braves. Brave with the wolves there, brave wolves alongside him. Jane has created a beautiful little kind of amalgamation of some of the stamps, as you can see there. And again, because Brave has got short hair, could quite easily be a short-haired girl alongside some of his additional friends there. £14.99, brilliant value for money. 621628 as well. And of course, there's lots and lots that you can be adding into your basket alongside your stamps. Don't forget, if you're wanting to go for the stamps, we've got Joy as being the last set that we saw Dee working with just a few moments ago. So here you go. You can see you've got your A5 stamp plate. Joy, she had finally discovered the true power of self-love, self-care, self-compassion, and most importantly, self-acceptance. Absolutely beautiful. I love that kind of innocent look about her as well. And of course, you have got the original artworks in the studio here as well. Here you go. You can see she's just so delicate, isn't she? She's delicate but strong at the same time, and I think that's the beauty within this one. 911606. Now, finally, we have got a little bundle that's definitely worth considering, and this is featuring that wonderful little book that we saw Dee working with a few moments ago. We will see her working with this again at 1 o'clock, not 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, and you can see it's your petite journal, and in here you've got all those wonderful pages that you're going to be able to fill. You don't have to use them all in there, though. Of course, you can kind of take them out. I think it's stuck down there, but you take that slider off and you've got your different signatures in there, so you can kind of take some of those out if you're wanting to. Also coming with your watercolour pad. Large pieces, as you can see here. So if you're wanting to get hold of this one and work on a larger scenario, absolutely perfect, but there's nothing stopping you from cutting this down, using it in smaller pieces. You've got 16 sheets there, and it's 300 GSM as well. And it's a wonderful kind of wood pulp that you've got with this one, with a little bit of texture in there. And of course, you know it's quality because it's Clarity bringing it themselves. You've also got your water brush pens that come alongside, so you've got your small and your large there as well. If you're wanting this set, £26.98, 383547. Just leaves me to say thank you to Dee, not just for your demonstrations, but also for sharing your gorgeous artwork with us as well. And we will see you at 1 o'clock.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dee. Hopefully we can guarantee your company coming back as well, and I will see you a little later on this morning. Oh, looking forward to the next time. Mike is here and he's going to be showing us how to get our creative best with cricket. Then we've got 13 Arts, myself and the lovely Jo, looking forward to that one. And then we're going to have another look at our one-day special.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Okay, it is the Cricut Maker offer. This is the machine in action. We have got an incredible offer. You are getting the Cricut Maker. You are getting a set of tools, the fantastic mats, the iron-on fabric. You are getting the knife blade, the wavy blade, the pen, the faux leather, the beautiful fabric. I think I said that. The pens here as well, the washable fabric pens. This is a supersonic Cricut Maker offer here. And mustn't forget, yes, I did actually forget the big mat, the big Cricut mat, double side. I can't even get it on the counter. Look at the size of this. What's the Cricut Maker been doing? It's been doing something, isn't it, while I was talking? It was just in action. It was cutting something out. Mike is with me. I'm not alone. Sorry, I'm so sorry, Mike. I was so intrigued by the machine. I forgot about you.
Don't worry.
The man who is making all the magic happen. Here is our gorgeous Mike. Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
From afar. Hello.
I know. It's so nice to have Mike in the studio, because the last time was via the Zoom. So what have you just been cutting out there or doing, Mike?
So just a little quick demo just to see it's in action. I'll come back to that a little bit later in one of the future demos. But yep, just to get it in action, we've been cutting out some iron-on foil, which is actually in the show bundle today. So just so you can see that how it works.
Fantastic. Now, very briefly, because we're coming at it from a point of view that people know what the Cricut machine is or what it does. Can you give me a précis for anybody who's new to the Cricut? What can this machine do?
Absolutely, yeah. So the Cricut Maker, in a nutshell, is going to allow you to be your creative best. So it's really going to speed up all of your crafting time by doing all of the cutting and even some of the designing for you, so you can really fast forward to the fun bit, which is the crafting, whether that's the paper crafting or the sewing or the model making, whatever it is that you like to do. So in a nutshell, it's a smart cutting machine, and the emphasis is on the word smart there. It can do so many different things. It can cut pretty much anything you could throw at it, from the lightest weight papers and fabrics and silks and crepe papers, tissue papers, all the way through to balsa wood, grey board, chipboard, heavy denim and leather, and everything in between. So obviously all of your cardstocks, your papers, and fabric as well, so the whole suite of different types of fabrics. So it's great for soft crafters, sewists, dressmakers, as well as card makers, scrapbookers, model makers, people that want to personalise their clothes, make home decor pieces. It will grow with you. It's really more, it can do more than I could possibly say in a whole hour, let alone a couple of minutes introduction.
Well, we've got you at 2 o'clock, isn't
yes,
it, Mike,
2 o'clock,
as well?
yep,
Yeah.
again.
So take me round what we've got in this bundle then, because obviously we'll see it in action. But if you wouldn't mind indulging me. So you get the Cricut machine, obviously, which you're going to take me through anyway. We get the rotary blade, which is already inside, and I know that this is very easy to change over. We just open that out, because you also give us the wavy blade here. Now, what's the difference between these blades then?
Yeah, so the one actually in there is the fine point blade.
Yeah.
So that's, if you imagine, just a tiny little blade, just a normal knife blade, and that's designed to cut, that's kind of your bread and butter blade. So that's going to cut all of your vinyl, your iron-on, paper, card, all of that kind of day-to-day crafting materials. The rotary blade is a little bit different. So it's actually, as you imagine, a normal rotary blade that you might use at home, a handheld rotary blade. It's literally a circular blade that rolls on a little wheel, and that's designed to cut fabric. So the fact that we can install the rotary blade on the Cricut Maker is what makes the Cricut Maker better than any other Cricut machine and any other cutting machine on the market, because it's due to the, in a nutshell, it's due to the adaptive tool system, which allows you to have all of these extra add-on different tools, including the rotary blade.
Great.
Then we've got the wavy blade as well, which is exactly the same as the rotary blade, except the actual blade itself, that circular blade, is slightly wobbled. So if you imagine like a little wave going all the way around it, and that just adds a bit of a decorative spin on things. So you can actually use that on paper and card, and you can get a lovely kind of scalloped, wavy effect really, really fast as well.
Then we've got our pen, haven't we, which inserts into here. What's the use of the pen then?
So, Jeff, I've not even talked about this. We can actually draw as well with the Cricut machine. It's not just about cutting. You can do a whole lot more than just drawing and cutting as well. But this comes with it. So this is just kind of like a felt tip pen, a fine point marker pen. Really good for if you're making, say, wedding invites, party invites, scrapbooking, or writing things out. So you can pretty much write up a whole document and it'll write it for you, or you can do stylized pictures and word art and it will draw it out, and then obviously cut around it as well.
This machine, it's just super intelligent.
It's amazing, isn't it?
We get our 2 mats, obviously, which we'll see in action. We've got the light grip and the fabric grip, so that's as it suggests, one's for the fabric, and it's so intelligent. It knows if you've put... Well, let Mike explain. But I keep calling you Matt. I'm so sorry. That's twice I've done that this morning.
It's been a while since we've seen each other.
It knows if you're trying to do a card and you've put in your fabric grip, it just won't do it. And then we've also get all this lovely fabric and felt. So we've got the felt here. So we get 10 of these, don't we, as well?
Yeah, so these are perfectly sized as well to fit onto those mats in front, the pink and the blue mat. And these are really, really good felt, actually. These are kind of sturdy, good quality felt. It's not like the stuff that you might get in, you know, the kids section of a craft shop, which is a little bit flimsy. This is actually pretty sturdy. So even the jumper that you're wearing there, I've actually appliqued those designs on using this felt, and that's going to stand up to the wash, to wear and tear. But it's also soft as well. It's not kind of a horrible, stiff felt that's really uncomfortable. So it's great for crafting, really versatile, and loads of different colours as well.
And you appliqued these, haven't you, onto this?
Yeah, so cut them out with the Maker and then just appliqued over them.
This jumper made me so happy this morning, folks. I was so cold in here with the aircon. You wouldn't believe it, given this is the hottest day of the year.
I know.
I was practically leaping for joy when Mike said he'd let me. Obviously, then we'll put it in a safe bag and he can go home and wash it. But yeah, lovely. And then we also get all these extras. So we get this lovely bundle of fabric. We get the washable fabric pens, which is as is. And then we get these 3 extra bits of material. We've got the foam leather, the holographic foils there.
Yep.
And the iron-on.
Yes, exactly. Yep. So these are iron-on materials, and yeah, the faux leather, which we can, I think that's, yeah, the faux leather, which we can cut out to make different faux leather projects, but also the 2 iron-ons as well. So I'll be using those actually in this show and the show later on, so you can see exactly how they work.
Fantastic. And if you look behind us, you'll see loads of examples of the iron-ons and what have you behind on the set. You know, we've got Christmas table runners, we've got bunting, we've got itemised advent calendars with numbers and names. I mean, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? You can't see everything, can you? Because it's on the...
No, and it's worth saying we're thinking ahead to Christmas. We're getting Christmas planning already, hence why everything's a little bit Christmas themed on the hottest day of the year, I think.
I know, but you don't. It doesn't matter. I love my jumper that I'm wearing. Are they gorgeous? And then not forgetting, because it's amazing. Look at the size of this mat. It's just brilliant, Mike.
Yeah, so this is, I can't even remember the size. It's so big. The numbers are too high to remember, but...
24 by 36.
36, yeah. So we've put this together as the perfect cricket bundle for soft crafters and sewists. Obviously, it's not just limited to that, so if you're just interested in maybe dabbling in a bit of sewing, then this is still going to be perfect for you.
It's great.
But this massive mat is so good for cutting out your much larger pattern pieces in conjunction with your cricket maker.
That's all in the bundle for £515.89. We can split that cost up for you because we appreciate it's an investment. 3 flexi-buy payments of £171.96. Now, the price will go back to its original price, so you won't be saving the £77 at midnight tonight, just to flag that up. And we have got at the bottom of the screen the Ultimate Cricket Maker machine. That's the machine by itself. You do get the mats, and it comes with the rotary blade. Not the rotary.
Yeah, the rotary and the wavy. Yeah, in the bundle.
In the bundle, but without the bundle.
Oh, without the bundle, you just get the rotary blade
the
and the
rotary
fine
blade
point.
and the fine point blade, and the 2 mats, don't you?
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Lovely. So that's at the bottom of the screen. OK, I'm just going to go on to the Easy Press, Mike, and then we'll have lots of lovely demonstrations from you, if that's all right. Now, I've seen this before. This is beautiful. We get our Easy Press mat, the Easy Press itself. We've got that lovely carry case, and you're also accompanying it with the iron-on transfer and the glitter iron-on in both the silver and the red. What's so good about the Easy Press then, Mike?
Yeah, so the Easy Press is a heat press, essentially. So if you imagine an iron or a much larger scale heat press, it's designed to apply these heat transfer vinyls, the iron-on vinyls that we've got. However, the Easy Press is specifically designed for crafters like you and I and everybody listening right now. So it's not some big, cumbersome industrial heat press.
Yeah.
Neither is it an unreliable home-based iron, which, sure, you could use if you want to, if this is a bit outside of your budget at the moment. But just be wary that if you're using an iron, you've potentially got hot and cold spots on there. You can't be confident that it's getting to temperature. It's going to take longer to get to temperature, longer to cool down. It's not as safe to use as well. So if you're doing this with kids, for instance, or if you have maybe dexterity issues, it's just not as easy and safe to use as the Easy Press 2. So the Easy Press 2 has absolutely been designed with crafters in mind from start to finish.
And it is about that, you'll talk more about this, but it is about that surface and that even heat distribution.
Exactly, yep. So from edge to edge, corner to corner, you will get the exact temperature that you program on the interface on the top on that plate. So you can be completely confident that you are applying the right temperature, so you're not going to melt your design, you're not going to underheat it so it won't stick and it'll come off in the wash. You can just be completely confident and just wear your projects with the confidence that it's going to last for years and years. It'll last as long as the fabric will last.
So we've got £58 saving on that today in this hour, £239.94, or 3 flexi-buy payments of £79.98, 943592. Have a look at the website, because Mike's brought back the mini for me, the little mini Easy Press which is on there. Look, you can see the price of these tools. You see, this is why the bundle's so good. You can get the felt on the road. If you want to get another blade, we've got it on there as well. We've got the extra foil and irons on. We've got the washable fabric pens. We've got all the other elements. We've got the Cricut Easy Press 2 on there as well. But obviously in the bundle we're saving you that £77, I think it was. So there's the mini. I absolutely adore it. It does exactly the same. It's just on a smaller scale, I guess. Mike will tell me differently, because that was launched when we were in lockdown, I think, because I remember talking to Mike about it. Well, it's the first time I'd seen it anyway. There you go, you've got the tool set there as well, the fabric mat. Yes, so there's loads of extras there as well. There's beautiful fabrics by Cricut as well that are included on the website there as well. So please feel free to shop ahead and see the savings that you can get with us in the bundles. Now, everything will be dispatched on the 10th of August, just to flag that up for you as well. So not too long to wait, but it will be dispatched on the 10th of August. Great bundle. Don't forget, midnight tonight is when the price will revert back to the original price. So you're saving £77 at the moment. But let's see a little bit, because like Mike said, there's only so much you can fit into now, because this machine does so much and understands so much. Let's have an example of some of the things the Cricut can do.
Right, so you saw that we were cutting something out at the start of the show, so I'm just going to take this off and I'm going to put this aside for one moment. So let's put this out of our minds for a moment. We'll come back to it a little bit later if there's time, but I wanted to start from scratch for the new project. So I'm going to be using this holographic iron-on, so you can see just all these really rich colours in there, and this is actually in the show bundle, and this, believe it or not, is a heat transfer vinyl, so we can get this really kind of rich, deep holographic finish into our iron-on projects. Now I'm going to be customising this just normal shop bought cushion. Of course you can make your cushions from scratch, but if you want to do something a little bit quicker and just personalise it, then you can of course buy shop bought projects like I have here. Pretty plain teal coloured cushion, and you can see I've actually already before the show cut out a couple of these snowflakes, so it's a bit of a spoiler of what I'm about to do now, but I just wanted to show you the kind of after that we're aiming for. I don't know if it's maybe a bit easier to see just the detail on that incredible detail on that snowflake. Now cutting that out by hand, it's going to be pretty nigh on impossible, but with the Cricut Maker it's going to make it nice and easy. So I'm going to just first of all put my iron-on onto the mat. Now you'll notice I've put this upside down, so I've got the kind of dull side pointing upwards. The reason being, this is the front face and it's protected with a heat-proof plastic covering, which I will explain when I apply the vinyl onto the project. I'm then just going to use my brayer tool just to make sure I get this nice and flat. It's not an essential step. You can just smooth this out with your hands, especially with something a little bit stiffer like these heat transfer vinyls, but it is good to get into that habit if you can.
You're not cutting off the excess there, Mike. Where's that?
No, good point actually. I didn't even think to say that. So yeah, you'll notice this is just overhanging. That's not going to interfere with the machine at all. As this pulls, the machine will kind of flatten that out, but it's not going to go past the edge of the mat at all. So you can just leave all of that on.
Wouldn't you? Yeah,
exactly.
Then you're not wasting any.
Precisely.
Yeah.
I mean, if I wanted to, I could cut it and make it a bit neater, but then you're going to have all of that excess at the end, then all that excess there, which if you leave together, you can use in a future project, for instance. Right, so if I just bear with me, I'm just going to jump over to the screen and make sure this is all set up. I'm not going to show you in loads of detail exactly how it works on the screen just yet, because again, I could probably fill a whole hour talking through that. Not because it's complex, just because there's so many cool things that we can do with it. But I'm just positioning my project, so my snowflakes, as you saw, and now I'm just quickly choosing the maker that I'm going to be using. So you can pair this through Bluetooth. You can either plug it in using a cable that comes with the machine, comes with the bundle, or just the machine on its own, or as I'm doing, because I'm quite close, I'm just using Bluetooth wirelessly. So I've got my material here. I'm going to choose holographic iron-on. It's telling me that I should put the fine point blade into clamp B, so it's really making it so easy. It's telling me exactly the same which blade to use and where to put it. There's even a picture of it, so you don't even need to remember which one the fine point blade is.
It just won't let you, will it? It's
it won't,
so intelligent.
No, exactly, yeah. If I did put the wrong blade in, when it went to cut it, it would say, hold on, this is the wrong blade, I think you should change it. Yeah. So you're not going to make a mistake. Now it's flashing, telling me, and also on the screen it's telling me the same thing, that I should press this arrow button. So that's going to lock in place.
So you said you Bluetoothed it there, Mike. So compatible with tablets, PCs,
exactly, yeah, all of the above. So
gadget.
yeah, any sort of smartphone, any smartphone, a tablet, a laptop, or a desktop computer. So pretty much any device that will connect to the internet or that you can download apps onto.
Great, there we go.
Now I'm going to press this flashing button again. So again, it's telling me exactly what to do, and the screen on my laptop is telling me what to do. I'll hold that down so we can see it a little bit better. Now that's just having a think about the blade. So as we just mentioned a moment ago, it won't work if I put the wrong blade in, but it's happy that it's got the right blade. So it's now starting to cut. And if you think back to how complex those shapes were, just how intricate, not only intricate and tiny detailed, but just how many cuts there were, how many repetitions of those spokes or whatever they're called on the snowflake, just how detailed that is. You'll be amazed at how quickly this is going to cut it out. So already it's saying it's nearly at 15%, and that's to do 2 snowflakes. So we're talking a minute to cut them both, maybe. Of course, I could fill this entire sheet with snowflakes if I wanted to. If I was doing a big project, say I was making I don't know, a larger jumper or a table runner or even a quilt or something like that, I could really max out the space and just leave it. I could go make a cup of tea right now,
Yeah.
and then I'll come back and it's all cut out, rather than having to do this by hand. Or even if you use, say, a traditional die cutting machine, you still have to roll them through, don't you? And of course you can layer up a few of them, but you still have to manually be there rolling it through and keeping an eye on it. So, oh gosh, that jumped forward, didn't it? So that's already finished.
Wow, that was so quick.
That was even quicker than I was
still
expecting.
trying to think of the name of the spike on a snowflake. There must be the official word
Spike,
for it.
I like spike.
Spike,
There
I
we go.
don't know what it is.
Right, so all I've done is just ejected that. Again, the button was flashing, so that was locked in place after cutting, just in case something went wrong and I wanted to put it through again without moving the position. But I know that it's right. So now I'm going to peel this away just carefully. And then, of course, this mat you can reuse again and again. So I'm going to put the little protective plastic sheet that comes with any cricket mat, put that back on.
Yes, keep that. It's important, isn't it? Just
Yeah.
keep your mat protected.
I'm really good at doing this at home, but when I'm on Hochanda, I always forget because I'm too busy to go into the demo, and I put it to one side and then I lose it, and oh, you don't want to lose them. Right, so you probably can't see on the screen, but I have actually cut around there, and there is a very, very faint line where it's cut.
Oh, yeah.
You can just
There
about
we
see
go.
it. That's good. Maybe on the other side it might be a little clearer as well. Yeah, so you can see that's cut out. Now the next step is to weed away the negatives. Now, weeding is exactly like in a garden, where you take away the plants that you don't want, all the bits that you don't want from your garden. We're going to do exactly that same process, but weed away the bits of the design that we don't want, so all of the negatives.
And we get the weeding tools, don't we, in the big bundle here, because that comes accompanied with the other tools in there. You've got your scissors in there. What else have you got there, Mike? Because I know they've all got different names.
Yeah, of course. So you've got the scissors, you've got the kind of spatula, which is going to help you take things off the mat if you need to. You've got the scraper tool, which is quite a versatile tool. You can apply things with the scraper, so that purple thing at the top, or you can scrape things off the mat. So if you're cutting, imagine a slightly lighter weight paper, and then when you peel that off, all the little bits of paper might get stuck to the mat, so you can use that just to scrape it away. And then you've got probably my favourite tool, which is this, I don't actually know what it's officially called, this little pick here.
Yeah.
Which is, I think it's just called the weeding tool, actually.
Yeah, I think it is. I think from memory.
I think it is,
we had them on before.
So
I think we call that the weeding tool, yeah.
it's very kind of Captain Hook style. So it's a little like hook at the end, which we're going to use just to take away all of the negatives. Now I'm using my bright pad here. If you do have a light box or anything that you can backlit your project with, then do. It's going to just light up all of this design and really make it a lot easier. This is the Cricket's own bright pad. Again, not essential, so don't be put off that there's all these little kind of extras. I'm not saying you need to buy all of these little extras at all. It's just if you want to, it's going to improve your kind of crafting, your cricketing experience. So
We've put that on the screen there, the bottom of the screen there. 79.99, 30727.
Ah, brilliant. That's a good one to have on the show. Yeah, so if you're going to be doing a lot of iron-on, then I definitely would recommend it.
Well, there's some schools, you know, people, I mean, there's a few less happening right now, but you know, with dance schools, drama clubs, often they personalise sweatshirts and bags, and you know, that often gets sent off to the place, because it changes, the class changes, they grow up, the names changes, so they often end up doing a lot of those, don't they? You know, personalising with names and stuff.
Absolutely, and this will be absolutely perfect for that. So really, really great for personalisation because you can make things on such a small scale. So even if you just wanted to personalise a few things, then yes, sure, you could find a company to do it online, but sometimes they can be kind of ridiculously expensive if you're just doing a small amount of things.
Yeah.
So really, if you're planning on doing quite a few across, you know, a number of years, then really you're going to make your money back pretty quickly on this.
Yeah.
And that's just one of countless different uses of the Cricut machine. Right, so you can see that I'm peeling this away with my hands now, so I've loosened it with the weeding tool. This holographic iron-on is actually a little bit stiffer, a little bit thicker than the normal everyday iron-on, just because there's a little bit more to it. So it stands up to being peeled away with your hands actually quite a lot better. So there we go. I think that's the design, I think. Yeah, there we go. So you can see how that's cut out that design, and I've weeded that. I'll leave it against the light, and you can see just how intricate that is. So these tiny little shapes. I mean, these spoke sections here, they're maybe 2 millimetres
Very
wide.
fine.
So yeah, incredibly fine, and we can get even more intricate than that. These are still mostly straight lines with a few curves. We can get beautiful, different kind of flowing, cursive texts, and so many different things. If you can draw it, if you can design it, then you can cut it. You can be pretty confident you can.
Is that something you can do with the Cricut? You know, if I design something and then
Absolutely.
get the machine to replicate that for me?
Definitely, yeah. So that's a really great use of the machine, actually. So you can upload any custom design you want, whether it's a design that you've downloaded elsewhere online or found an image online, or if it's your own drawing, a logo maybe if you run a business, or your kids' drawings, your kids' scribbles and doodles. You can scan that in or take a photograph, upload it into Design Space, which is the free software that powers the whole machine, and then it will just take you through the steps to kind of clean the image up, remove the bits that you don't want, and get a really nice cut image. So can you imagine, say, if your kids wrote like a special message, and then you could upload that, you could print it out or cut it out onto the permanent vinyl and put it onto a mug, for instance, and give that as a gift at Christmas or something.
Fantastic.
There's so many things you can do with it. Right, I'm just going to move this over, make sure that we can see.
So you've got your mat there, and you've got your the Cricut heat pad.
Exactly. Yep. So this is the heatproof mat that comes with the Easy Press bundle. Now this has actually got 5 layers of patented technology. It doesn't look much. It looks quite unassuming, just a standard little heatproof mat. But this is going to make sure that my desk, so this desk here, is going to be completely protected, so no heat is going to get through to that. It will barely even be warm to the touch. Considering how hot this is going to get, that's quite impressive. And it's going to direct all of that heat back up into the project. So again, it's just another way that we are absolutely ensuring that we get maximum adhesion for this project. So we're not having any guesswork in it whatsoever, so we can be really, really confident. Right, so I'm just giving this a little warm. It's a good best practice to get into, just to kickstart the project, just to make sure, because as I mentioned, this mat is very heat proof, which means it's actually going to absorb a little bit of heat to start with, and it's going to protect your surface by absorbing some of that heat and reflecting it back up. So we want to just get it started by giving it a little warm and getting it up to temperature. While I'm doing that, I'll also, because I don't think we did before, I'll show you just this screen up here. So this is the interactive screen that allows you to program the exact time and temperature that you're going to be applying your iron-on project at. So you can see at the top we've got the temperature. So this is in degrees Fahrenheit. We can change that into degrees C if you want, just as easy. I usually use it as degrees Fahrenheit just because some of the literature around the settings is in Fahrenheit, because Cricut is an American brand, but doesn't make any difference. And then we've got the temperature underneath, and it's super easy to set. So if I just press that little temperature icon, I can then change this. So I know that I need this at 330.
How do you know that, Mike?
So on the Cricut website, there is an interactive guide. So if you search for Cricut Heat Guide online, then you will find it. And all you need to do is say, I'm using whatever iron-on it is. So this is the holographic iron-on. I'm using that. I'm going to be applying it to 100% cotton or polyester or whatever it is, cushion or whatever you're applying it to. And I'm going to be using the Easy Press 2 with the mat, and then it's just drop down messages, and then it will show you exactly the time and temperature to use. There we go, on screen, as if by magic. So you can see just how easy that is. So you choose your machine at the top, choose from the drop downs. So we're going to choose holographic iron-on, and then the base material. So this cushion is actually polyester. So we go for the polyester one, if we can find it, yep. And then if you choose, yep, so the heat proof, the Cricut mat, and then apply, and then it will tell you exactly, there we go, phew, I got the settings right, 330 at 30 degrees. And it will even give you a little bit of information about how to apply it as well. Of course, once you've done this once or twice, all you need to know is the numbers, really. Right, time to apply. So I'm just going to make sure this is the right way around. Now I've got a few that I cut out earlier, so I'm going to position these over the cushion. Now, of course, this is quite a generic kind of Christmassy design, but I could do anything I want. I could do those custom designs that we talked about, or I could do, say, a personalised design. I could write somebody's name on it, I could write a message, I could do anything. You could really make keepsake projects here. Right, at the risk of spending the whole show trying to rearrange these, I'm gonna leave them as they are. And then all I need to do is, I think I might have to do these. Is that going to spread over 2? Yeah, I think I can get 2 in one there. I'm going to place the Easy Press on and press go. And that's going to start counting down on the timer on the screen. You might just be able to see that. Then I think we've got it upside down, haven't we? But it's fine. I'm going to then just hold this down. I'm using a very slight bit of pressure, I don't have to. If I want to, I can just use, just a very small amount, 1 finger's worth of pressure. Or if you do have dexterity issues, you can just leave this alone. If you don't have that grip or that strength to be pressing this down, don't worry, just leave it alone and it should be fine. You might need to leave it for a couple of extra seconds, but it's not going to cause any harm. Now that's beeped, so that's saying it's ready. I'm going to lift that up. And then I'll move on to just do one more. I won't go through all these because it might take a little while. But I just wanted to show that you can do almost a patchwork design or patchwork kind of application. You don't need to have your image that's just within the parameters of this, of the machine, of the heat plate. You can move it over and patchwork it. So this is the 9x9 Easy Press, which is my personal favourite for doing larger projects because it's small enough to be quite storable, quite portable, quite easy to handle. But of course you can do that patchwork to do much bigger projects. There is also a 6x7, which is maybe about this big, so a bit smaller. That's great for doing kind of kids projects. And there's also a 12x10, which is much bigger. So if you are planning on doing a lot of bigger projects, I didn't press go, but it's fine. I think we've been about 30 seconds. If you are doing much bigger projects, say larger size t-shirts or tablecloths, table runners, then that could just speed things up and save a little bit of time.
And the mini, Mike, and the mini.
And the mini, yeah, I know. I didn't want to do a spoiler yet, but yeah, and the mini as well, which is, we might be able to show it in a moment, is a tiny little version.
I didn't realise.
I do have one, yeah.
I'm sorry, I stole the thunder there.
No, it's fine, don't worry. I'm going to be using the mini in my second show later on. But yeah, the mini is exactly the same, but tiny. So a really, really small, kind of teardrop shape. And it's great for doing tiny little projects like caps or canvas shoes or baby grows or pencil cases or things where you do have areas that you need to navigate around, like say if you're doing a shirt and you had buttons down the middle and you wanted to do an iron-on design that kind of gets close to the buttons. If you're using this and kind of placing it over it, then you could melt those buttons. So the Easy Press Mini is great for just getting into those little nooks and crannies. Now you'll notice I've flipped this design over and I'm actually heating it from behind. Again, that's good practice, and it does say that on the heat guide as well. So just flip that over and give it a bit of heat from behind, just so we can absolutely make sure this is stuck as well as possible. Now, these are pretty hot to the touch. This is a warm peel design, so this means that I need to peel it when it's warm, not when it's completely cool. So I just need to let this cool down for a little bit, but not quite to room temperature. Just because that's how the adhesion works. It's good that it needs a bit of time to set, but not so that it completely goes cold, because then you're going to peel off the whole design. Right, that feels good to me. That's kind of warm to the touch. And then if I carefully peel this back, the moment of truth, this is the exciting bit. So you can see I'm just starting off in one corner and slowly peeling this back 180 degrees, so right back towards me. And I'm walking that back with my fingertips. So I'm not pulling it up, I'm not yanking it away, I'm not kind of doing anything like this. I'm going completely back on itself. And it feels nice and warm to the touch, but it's not so hot that it's burning my fingers. So it does get very, very hot, so do be careful at first. There we go. And you can see that's why this heat-proof plastic, this is why we turned the design upside down at the very, very start, because we didn't want to cut the design out of this top protective layer. We just wanted to cut it out of the underneath layer, which is the decorative layer. You need to leave that top layer completely intact. Oh. And the Cricut Maker is pretty amazing at doing that. There's a stat that, or a fact that always blows my mind, which I've mentioned a few times on here, which is if you put two pieces of just sticky tape together or washi tape, anything like that, so really just standard tape, two pieces on top of each other, then the Cricut machine could cut out the top piece and leave the bottom piece completely intact.
That's phenomenal.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And I did not know that. I mean, just as you were explaining it to me, and I was thinking, yeah, of course, I've never realised that. And then to say, that is so fine. That is...
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
That's phenomenal.
And it can, so not only can it do that level of precision and delicacy, but it can also get these incredibly intricate designs. But on the other side, it can cut chipboard, it can cut balsa wood, so it's incredibly powerful as well as beautifully delicate. It's got that kind of real spectrum of uses. So there we go. So of course, you know, I've left two off just to save a little bit of time, but we get the idea. So that has been completely stuck on in this really, really rich holographic iron-on, which, like I mentioned, that comes in the bundle, so you can be making these as soon as your bundle arrives. And of course, this is just one use. This is, you know, a pretty nice Christmassy design, but if you're not really into that, you can do anything you want. You can apply it to clothes, you can apply it to other home decor pieces, you can make gifts. There is just endless uses that you can do with this.
Endless, absolutely endless. Well, but that brings us neatly to halfway through the show. Yes, we've got Christmas socks, we've got Christmas jumpers here that I'm donning here with felt baubles that Mike then has appliqued on as well. This is an incredible bundle when you think about what we're including. We have got the offer of the Cricut Easy Press at the bottom of the screen that comes with the fine point blade and the two mats there as well, the fabric and the light grip. So just to highlight that. But we are talking about the bundle because this is a big saving of £77, which will end at midnight tonight. So let me run you through everything you're getting. I'm actually going to start with the mat so that I don't forget it. The big mat for any crafter or fabric you know, sewer or maker. This is 24 by 36 inches, and you've got the dark and you've also got the lighter side. So this is a great mat to be working off in terms of protecting your surface as well. So that in itself is incredible, a massive mat there. Then we've got the Cricut Maker itself, which Mike has taken us through all its attributes that can be paired with Bluetooth, any tablet, smartphones, we were saying computer, desktop, laptop. It's incredibly intelligent, and within this you are getting obviously the fine point blade. You are getting the wavy blade, which does as it suggests, creates lovely waves, and you're also getting the rotary blade, which is great for those thicker materials that Mike was mentioning, like your materials, your denim, your balsa wood, your I was thinking, what was the metal? What's craft metal? That's what I was thinking of. I couldn't get the word out there, Mike. And then you are also getting the fine point pen as well, the lovely black, because these can come in different sizes, can't they? Medium
so
and fine, and this is the medium,
loads of
isn't
different
it?
colours.
Yeah.
There's glitter ones. Yep, there's fine point. There's slightly thicker ones. There's loads of different ones. You just get that one and the washable marker pen in this bundle, but there's absolutely heaps of additional add-on ones. So if you did want to do a lot of scrapbooking and you're going to be using the pens a lot, then definitely look into that.
Yeah, for your card making, your craft making, yeah, absolutely. So that's in there as well. Then you're getting the 10 lots of the beautiful felt, and it is a super quality. It's not like the other stuff, you know, that kids play with, because this you can see that in the texture, the way that it doesn't tear or anything like that. But you've got all of those lovely colours. That's why I'm donning this splendid Christmas bauble jumper like this. We've got that tool set. Now that in itself is £25. You know, that had the weeder, the scraper, the spatula, the scissors, and the tweezers in there. You've got your brayer that Mike was just using to so that the foil was adhesive, nicely flat against the mat itself. Then we're also getting the iron-on foil, that lovely holographic foiling that Mike was using. We've got the foam leather as well. We're getting a pretty bundle of beautiful fabric that is 12 by 26 inches. I love this one at the top. It's called Hashtag. It's fantastic, isn't it? And then we're also getting the 5 washable fabric pens. A massive bundle. Don't forget that lovely mat as well. All for an incredible 3 flexi-buy payments of £171.96. You're saving £77, which will end tonight at midnight, 979,914. But if you just want the Cricut Maker on its own with its fine point blade and the 2 mats, it's there at the bottom of the screen. Do you get the pen with just the Cricut Maker?
You do,
You
yeah.
do. You
So
do get that as well. Yeah. That's at the bottom of the screen, 091641. Very quick reminder then about the Easy Press switch mats. Oh, I'm sorry, that's the 3rd time. Oh, why do I want to christen you Matt?
Maybe my name is Matt. I'm starting to think.
Mikey Matt, I know. I'm so sorry, Mike.
It's all right, don't worry.
Maybe it's because we're just talking about so many Mats. I don't know.
True. Actually, yeah, that probably
Maybe
is
that's it.
It's made its way into your subconscious somehow.
I think there's a floor manager called Matt. I'm so sorry, Mike. Please don't think I'm awful to you. Right, we've got the lovely, fantastic 9x9 Easy Press. We've got the mat there, and then we've got that fantastic tote bag. We've got 2 of the glitter iron-ons there in the red and the silver, and in the fantastic iron-on as well. So that is £239.94, saving you £58 there. 3 flexi-buy claims to £79.98, 943 592. Mike is live, so let's go and see him now.
Right, I thought now we would try cutting out some fabric. So I've shown you how to cut out the iron-on already and how to personalise your soft crafts, but what if you want to make those crafts from scratch and actually cut some fabric out? So this is really what sets the Cricut Maker apart, the fact that it can cut out more materials than other Cricut machines and other cutting machines on the market. And one of those is these cottons that we've got in the show bundle. So just to show you the full size of these. So these are 12 by 24. So they are the same width as the mat that I was using earlier. So I used the blue mat, but I'll show you the pink. So they're the same width, so they're designed to fit perfectly across, but they're double length. So that means you can cut out double the amount, you can cut out much longer pieces. And there is, if I just get this actually, there is a larger mat as well if you want. So these are available on the show separately. This is a 12 by 24 mat, perfectly designed to fit all of the fabrics in the bundle, so you can really maximise the cuts that you're doing, not be limited by the mat.
Great if you're doing some patchworking, you know, if you do your quilting.
Oh gosh, yeah, definitely. If you're making hexes or something, you can really kind of
exactly. You could just do multiple.
tessellate them all and really fill the mat, and again, just leave it to go. Whereas if you're cutting that out by hand, that would be a day's work in itself, wouldn't it?
Sorry to digress. Yes, it would, but we had an email in, so I just want to make sure I get the question in before I forget. Caroline asked, if you've got an image, can you increase it in size or decrease accordingly?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So I'll try, if there's time in this show, I can show you a little bit behind the scenes of Design Space. If not, it is completely free to download Design Space and use it yourself and have a play with it. But yet, you absolutely can. You can resize, you can rotate, you can stretch images. So if you had a circle, you could make it this big, you can make it that big, or you could turn it into an oblong kind of oval shape. You can there's so many things you can do with it. So any image that you can find within the library on Design Space, which has something like 150,000 images and fonts and projects on there, so you're not going to struggle. Any image that you can find on there, or indeed any image that you can find online or that you can draw yourself and upload, you can manipulate, you can stretch, you can duplicate, you can do anything you want to do. So, yeah.
This is the machine to have. We should have had this during lockdown, because I know
goodness.
you were with us, but you'd never get bored.
I know,
You wouldn't have time to be bored with it.
It's ridiculous. I mean, I've had mine for maybe 4 years. I've been working with cricket for about 4 years, and I still find new things that I can do with it. It's amazing. It's the machine that you probably think is cool, but you genuinely don't realise how cool it is until you get it and until you start using it.
Every time we do a show together, I learn more.
Yeah.
You know, just that little fact there about, you know, your washi tape on your washi tape. It would only ever cut the top surface.
Incredible, isn't it? Yeah.
I forget just the amount, you know, capability it has.
And the beautiful thing is it will grow with you as well. So it's so easy, so intuitive and user-friendly that once you've just got to grips with the very, very basics that I'm doing now, just putting it in and cutting it, you will start to discover new things that you can do with it. If you've never considered, I don't know, model making with balsa wood before, suddenly you can do it because you can make all your own balsa wood pieces, and you might buy the machine now and years to come think, oh, I fancy doing that. Oh, cool, I can try it. It will grow with you, it will evolve with your interests. So you probably have an idea now of what you want to do with it, but there is an infinite number of other things that you can do as well. Right, so you see I've just applied my fabric on there, so just kind of out of habit I've turned that upside down and I've put the printed side down. Totally doesn't matter if you do or don't do that, but obviously if you have a shape that is not symmetrical, it's good to have it that way around, because then when you flip it over it'll be the right way. Or if you're using the washable pen, it's good to draw onto the back, not onto the front. Even though it'll wash away, it just shows up a little bit better. Doesn't really matter for this demo, but just almost out of habit I've done that without thinking. Now I'm going to be using the wavy blade, so let me just make sure I've got the right one. Yep, so the wavy blade is very, very similar to the rotary blade that we showed before, but it's got a slightly wavy finish. So if we just get a close-up, so if you can just see there, the light catches it. Yeah, that's quite a good angle. You can see that slightly waved. Yeah, undulation, I like that. So it's exactly the same thing though, it's just a rotary blade that's going to roll over the fabric, but it will cut it with a slight wave. Now, there's two benefits to that. One is it creates a decorative finish, so that's not quite as appropriate for a sewing project, because of course it's going to be lost in your seam allowances when you sew it. But for cutting things like card and paper, or things like felt, or even leather that don't have a hemmed edge, then you can have a nice decorative finish on there with the wavy blade. But for cotton like this, which is going to fray away, and I'm inevitably going to end up sewing that and losing it in the seam allowance, the reason I use the wavy blade is because the waves almost act like pinking shears, so you get that kind of wobbly effect, similar to the zigzag pinking shears that you might be used to using, which means that it's not going to fray as much, so when you peel it off and when you start to handle it and manipulate it. So if you are doing hexes or things like that that have a lot of multiples of the same thing, or lots of pattern pieces that are going to be handled and moved around that's likely to fray, then the wavy blade is good because it's going to protect your project from fraying too much. So I'm going to lock that in exactly the same as we did before. It's going to just have a little think about the blade, make sure it's got the right one, and then I can press go. And then it's just going to double check that that blade is correct. So it moves over here, has a little think, make sure that there's enough room as well behind the machine, so you see it went all the way through and back again. If this is against a wall, then just move it forward a little bit. And then it's going to cut it out. And what we're cutting out while that's cutting, in fact, we'll watch it cut for a moment, and then I'll show you. So you see this is just picking up and spinning, and when it does a slightly longer one, that's going to just glide over the fabric. So right now it's doing a slightly more intricate curve, where the curve, the actual kind of tightness of the curve almost, is a little bit tighter than this can kind of roll over in one go. So it's just cutting little goes as it goes around a corner here. And then just while we're letting that do its thing, I'll show you what we're cutting out. So I've got these little advent calendar stockings here, and they said socks, they're obviously stockings. So this is obviously just number 6 from the advent calendar. We've got a whole load of these, all 25 of them. Now these were all cut out using the Cricut Maker, so just little stocking shapes and then stitched together with this contrast lining fabric, and obviously added that custom number on there as well. And there's loads of different fonts that we could choose from, obviously different iron-on vinyls as well, iron-on heat transfer vinyls that we can use as well to really customize this. So this is what we're making now. And
Can you remember your first project that you did on the Cricut 4 years ago?
Good question. I think I just cut loads of just shapes out of card and
just having fun.
Yeah, exactly. I did write a blog post on it actually. I can't remember what I did. I think I made like a plant holder thing from card, so to put like a plant pot into. It was kind of a geometric thing to go around it. So there's so many existing projects in the Design Space library. I was spoilt for choice. So I was just scrolling through and trying to find quick and easy things just so that I could really get something done as soon as I could, because I was so keen to see it in action. It is worth saying as well, when you get your machine, whether it's in the bundle or whether it's just the machine itself, it does come with a starter project. So you'll get this beautiful envelope with everything you need to know about turning the machine on and getting it going, with some sample materials in there. So you get a little piece of card, a little piece of fabric, I think there's a little piece of iron-on, I think.
Yes, there is, yes. So I remember the book, I had it the last time I was with you.
Yeah, so you get all of that in this nice envelope with the book as well, and it will talk you through, and as well with on-screen prompts, how to make that first project. So that first project will be the same for everybody, it's the same in the box, but it's designed to just get you through the basics of using the Cricut and getting the blade in and getting it cutting, because we appreciate that these are incredibly complex and powerful machines, but we don't want you to be put off by that, because they are incredibly easy to use as well.
Is there a forum we can address if we have problems?
Yes, so there is an incredible online community of Cricut users. So if you go onto the Cricut site, then there's the help desk, and there's loads of Q&As there as well. There's also the social media channels, so Cricut social media channels are really interactive and kind of responsive as well, so you can meet people through there. You can obviously speak to the Cricut team through there. So Cricut are very active online, so you're not going to buy this and just be left in the dark and we'll move on to the next person that we want to sell to. We very much want to take you through the journey of using this, because we want you to appreciate it. And exactly. I mean, the worst thing is, a few times I've been to festivals and things with Cricut where I've been working with them, and people have said, I bought one a few years ago and it's still in the box, and it just breaks my heart because people are scared of it.
Could open up so many horizons for them, you know.
Exactly. Right.
So don't forget to check out your baskets, because that saving of £77 will end tonight at midnight. And Mike is with us at 2, so if you do have any burning questions regarding your Cricut, and it has been hiding in the cupboard, then please email us into studio@hochanda.com or put a message there on the Facebook page, because take advantage of Mike while he's here so he can answer all those questions for you.
Yeah, please do. My job is to make sure that you are using your Cricut to the best of your ability. Right, so you can see I'm peeling this back, and we are getting that stocking shape with that lovely scalloped edge. Nice and easy. So I wasn't being particularly careful, and I was just peeling that away with my hands, being careful not to touch this with my fingers, but peeling that away nice and easily. This is obviously a really simple shape, intentionally, because I didn't want to spend ages cutting it out, but we've seen with the snowflake just how complex some of the designs can be. Now I'm just going to pick this off using this little spatula tool. So this is in the weeding tool set, and this is a great use of it because you really don't want to be touching the sticky part of your mat. So there's a very light adhesion across this. I don't want to be touching that with my fingers because it can just interact slightly with the adhesion. Don't worry if you do touch it, your mat will definitely survive, but it's good to try not to if you can. So I'm going to peel these away. And you'll notice, I don't know if you can quite see on the screen, but there are a few little threads still left behind. That's absolutely fine. Don't worry, that's inevitable. This is quite a high fray fabric, so it is going to leave a little trail behind. You can pick this away, but you're probably going to do more damage than good to your mat. Just leave it. It's not going to interact with your future cuts. The rotary blade will just glide right over that, and it won't interrupt it at all. Now I'm going to put that mat back on, and then I can put this to one side and show you these little finished shapes. So you might be able to see, just on a close-up, that has got a slightly scalloped finish.
Ah, yes,
If that's, oh yeah, you can just about see. If that's a little bit difficult though, then we do have one just cut in card here.
Yes.
So that shows it much more clearly, that finish. Now, of course, we can get that same finish on card by using the fine point blade, which is the one that I cut out the iron-on vinyl with, if I set the design, the actual image itself, to a wobbly finish. But that's going to take double the time because it will have to manually go in and out of the curves. Using the rotary blade, it's just set in the design as a straight line, and it's just cutting over that straight line, but because the blade is curvy, it cuts out in a curve. So it cuts it in half the time with that lovely finish. With fabric though, you do absolutely, if you want this finish, you do absolutely have to use the rotary blade. You cannot use the normal fine point blade, the knife blade, the pointy blade on fabric, because it's going to tug it and it will fray it and it will distort it. That's why you need to use the rotary or the wavy blade on
We've got about 7 minutes left, just so you know.
Okay, okay. Shall we run down them, or should I do a little bit more here?
Oh, more with you.
Sure.
With you.
So
you're more interested. I could listen to you for hours because the machines are fascinating as well.
So that's good with me. Right. So I'm going to go back to right at the very start of the show. I cut something out and I said that I was going to come back to it, and I'm going to make good on that promise. So I've cut out some numbers here to finish off this little stocking. Now, of course, normally I would probably have stitched this first. So you can imagine I would take these two pieces. In fact, I've done them the wrong way around, haven't I? I'd normally put them right side together, but I haven't mirrored them. But imagine I put them right side together, stitch them, and then we'd make...
You could go back. You made 2 pairs there.
Exactly,
you go back and make another 2.
Yep, and then make the finished piece like that, maybe with some lining, like we've got the white here if we want to. And then I would add the number, just so that I can be sure that it's centred. So I've stitched it, just in case my stitching goes off centre, I can centre it at the end. I haven't got time to get my sewing machine out and do the whole project right now in front of you, so instead I'm just going to customise these pre-cut pieces. So I'm going to go back to, where's my weeding tool? My weeding tool. I'm going to take off the excess, just in the same way that I did before. This time though, I'm using the holographic iron-on, which again is available in the show bundle in a few different colours in the pack of this, but I'm using this really Christmassy red. Obviously, it's not just limited to Christmas though, so don't worry if you get this bundle, you're not going to have to sit around waiting until a slightly more normal time to be doing Christmas projects. You're not going to have to wait around for it, or you could do if you want to be really organised like we are. So I've cut that out, we've got 24. Let's try and get the light on that. You can see that's got that lovely holographic finish. And then position that onto my stocking here. And my easy press, I've just switched back on and it is heating up again because I turned it off after the first demo. And another great thing about it is that it cools down fast. So it sits on this cradle with loads of air holes in there, but equally you're not going to get your fingers into there and touch it. So it's got lots of air holes and it's going to cool down fast, which is another thing that a normal heat press, if you bought a more kind of industrial heat press, is not going to do. And even an iron can take quite a long time to cool down. So if you are doing your iron-on projects, this again is great for that because it will heat up super fast, but then when you're done, it will cool down super fast as well. Now this is probably a good project actually to do with the Easy Press Mini, but I've got that away in the box, so I'm going to do it with the large one, but that's absolutely fine. It's a bit overkill, but it works in exactly the same way.
No.
So I'm going to place that on. It doesn't matter, no. And then I'm going to get that going. So normally I'd have just preheated it a little bit and been a bit more kind of thorough, but because we've only got a few minutes left, I'm just going to jump to it. It shouldn't make much difference, as I said before. These best practices are good to do, like heating up the mat first, but they're not essential.
So, Mike, I'm going to do what I did to you the last time, which was horrible, I know. So you're in your lift, I'm the CEO. You've got to convince me why I need this cricket in my life, and you've got 2 minutes before we get to the bottom floor.
Okay, right. So the Cricut machine, the Cricut Maker is the ultimate smart cutting machine. It's going to let you be your creative best by speeding up all of your crafting and allowing you to do the fun bit of actually making and designing. It's going to allow you to produce reliable, reproducible images with incredible accuracy and beauty time and time again, that you can just sit back, relax and let the machine do the work, with a huge array of different uses, everything from the most fine paper and fabric all the way through to really heavy, sturdy materials. And probably most importantly, it's going to grow with you. So you can get it out of the box and you can use it straight away with that project that you're probably sitting at home watching this thinking, oh, I could use it for that. You can do that straight away because it's so easy, but next week you'll have had 10 more ideas. Next year you'll have had 100 more ideas that you could be making with this that you never dreamed that you would be able to do with it. It's just going to really open up your world of crafting to a whole new realm and a whole new set of possibilities.
I'll take 2. I'm convinced. You said it's compatible with all phones,
Yeah,
Bluetooth,
all smartphones. If you can download an app to your phone, then you can definitely download this. And if you've got a tablet or a laptop or a desktop that can connect to the computer, to the internet, which is all of them, then you will be able to control Design Space and download Design Space right now for free from the App Store or from a browser and start playing with it for free.
Fantastic, thank you. And Mike will be back with us at 2 o'clock. I'll quickly recap on the bundle, the last 2 minutes. So you are getting the Cricut Maker itself. You've obviously getting the lovely fine point blade in there. You are also getting the wavy blade in the bundle, and you are also getting the rotary blade. You do get the medium point black pen as well for your designing. You do get the fabric grip mat and the light grip mat. You are getting 10 of these beautiful felts as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous felt there to do your cutting. You are getting the, oh, there's the little booklet. Gosh, it just passed me by. I've just finally found it. You are getting the iron-on foils there in the red, the holographic, and the foam, faux leather, I should say. You're getting 5 of these beautiful materials by Cricut there, gorgeous, gorgeous cotton. You're getting 5 of the fabric pens, and you are getting the huge, huge mat. You are getting a, how many designs on that? 100 and access to a...
On Design Space, there's something like 130,000 plus different projects and designs. Some of them you do need to pay for, so just bear in mind they're not all free, but they're all available and they're very cheap to buy as well, or there's a monthly subscription, which is really affordable.
And it's all in here in this beautiful handy booklet, which for some reason I just couldn't see earlier. But it's all in there, the quick reference guide, and there is a wealth of information in terms of, forums to help you in terms of Cricut Maker if you're needing any help out there. An amazing, amazing offer, and that offer is only open until midnight tonight. You're saving £77. We appreciate it is an investment, but this is something, as Mike said, is going to grow with you. So we do have the Cricut itself on offer at the bottom of the screen, $379.99, and that brings with it the mats, the fine point blade and the pen. But obviously the savings are in the bundles because the accessory tools you've seen Mike use, and you've seen certain other elements that Mike's been using as well today, £515.89. Don't forget the Easy Press as well, and Mike will be showing us the mini in the 2 o'clock show. You are getting that lovely mat, you are getting the tote, you are getting the Easy Press itself, the 9x9, the 2 Christmas glitter iron-ons and the red. So again, a saving of £58. Mike, thank you. An hour is never enough. I know we're with you again, and you're going to have to repeat a lot of that because people watch at different times. It's so lovely to have you. I could listen to you for hours, honestly.
Thank you.
It is. It's just such a wealth of information. It's very hard to contain in such a short space of time, but I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you do have questions for Mike, please email them in, and obviously we'll fire them at Mike then before we start at 2 o'clock. Or if there's something you need to know about your Cricut, then please feel free to email us into studio@hochanda.com or on the Facebook page. Don't go anywhere. Plenty more still to see, and Mike will be back with us at 2. Yes, we've got 13 Arts now coming up next, and then we'll be back with our lovely Lou for the Studio Light Wonderful Autumn Special, and then we'll be joining Mixed Media Friday with Clarity.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Wow, you are in for a treat. I know I said that at the beginning of many hours, but this one even more so because you have got a bumper bundle. And one thing that I need to get in nice and early in this hour, the stock that we have for this show is just it. There's no more stock left of these. So there's not been any extended delivery. And what is even more a shame is we're not going to see any of these items back again. Got lovely Joe with us here. Now,
Hello,
30 look the Joe. There's only
The
one
Joe.
Joe, isn't it? The Joe. The Joe. The crafty Joe.
I say I've got 7 brothers and they call me Joe. Say no more.
That is so funny. Is that true?
If you watch it, yeah, I
really?
have 7 brothers. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I've got
fabulous.
7 brothers and they call me Joe.
Oh, love it.
Yeah, I am a
Fabulous.
Joanne though.
Joanne.
On a Sunday.
Now, 13, I was just saying about that we're not going to be able to see these again.
No. So what happened was, just to explain, we did this. We did this about 7 or 8 days ago ish. Every day rolls into one at the moment, and that was the sort of the parting of the waves of all of these designs, to be honest. But what happened was, all the stock that Laura had from That's Crafty, as you know, she distributes for 13 Arts. We had a little tiny bit of extended delivery.
Okay.
And this, what we've got today, is the end
What's left
of
of
the
that?
extended delivery. And,
like that, okay.
And I have had, if I could, I won't obviously get my phone out, but if I could read this note to you that I have got on my phone, Laura has said, please, there is absolutely nothing left
So
on the
they're not
shelf
even going to
after
pick
this.
up the phone and ask her.
No, and also, not only that, but there is, as you well know, because you've seen the numbers, there isn't actually a great deal of anything anyway.
No, this is the thing.
Yeah,
and,
it is.
And you've only got one show today, haven't you?
This is it. Well, I was
kind of
supposed to have
shows,
two,
yeah, you wouldn't be
but there
enough.
wasn't enough.
Yeah.
So I've just got
not
one.
to stop for 2 hours. So yeah, that is the key thing. Now lots of you getting involved already.
Yeah.
Now it works out just £3.33 per paper pack. There's lots of P's in that sentence.
It's incredible.
Isn't it? Now what we've got here, you have got seven 12 by 12 packs. It's not a pick and mix. You're not choosing 3 out of the 7 or anything like that. You are getting all of them. And within each one of these, you've got 6 double-sided sheets. You've got 12 different designs in total across each of those different packs there, and you have got a phenomenal deal. I mean, whichever one you pick up, you've got gorgeous papers.
That's right.
And the quality, it's like cardstock.
Always, always, always. This is why I just adore 13 Arts. I have done for many, many, many years, way before I had the pleasure of actually coming on board with That's Crafty and actually coming and demonstrating. So this is this is just like a dream job for me, for representing 13 Arts. Everything they do is amazing. Everything coordinates, not just the papers and the paper pads that we've got, but of course the mediums and the stickers and all the embellishments that they do. They really are super. Now, a lot of you, well in fact all of you, will have got your orders from That's Crafty. And you will have seen the quality of these. And if you are thinking, I wish I'd bought more, this is now.
That's a good point, actually.
The time, because you can see these, they're just fabulous, aren't they? You've got so much going on. You've got lots of layers. The designs are incredible. This is 13 Arts. Do not do anything cutting back. There's nothing done here that has been cut back on.
And our viewers know a bargain when they're 6. Nearly half the stock has gone of what we had, which I'm not surprised because we didn't have huge quantities.
No, but we did have enough to just bring for this hour.
I've not even flicked through half these. Now, I remember when we bought these beautiful kind of celestial papers. These were absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at that. It's like a cosmic sky.
I'm actually using this. On my demonstration.
I better get a jog on them because the rate that this is going.
I can use the 6x6s, it's fine.
Well, that's a good point actually, because we have got your 12 by 12s that you can see on your screen there, but we have got your scaled down versions with your 6 by 6s, should I say. Now you've got £23.99 being your price on your screen for all 7 of those packs. Works out at £3.43 per pack. Wow. 6 double-sided sheets. You've got 12 designs in each one of these. And as I mentioned there, we have got the 6 by 6s. We've also got those stickers and the elements at the bottom of your screen. Everything coordinates perfectly. So please do not check out your basket before you have a look at everything else that we've got, because this will be the last chance that you will have to get hold of these. Some absolutely incredible finished samples. I'll show just a couple of them to you because it is a case of we're getting that busy, but I know that you'll want to see the sort of things that you can do with these. So picking on different items from different paper packs, just to give you a little idea of the sort of things that you could be creating. Absolutely beautiful, as you can see there. And of course the celestial one, which I absolutely adored when we saw that.
It is beautiful. It really is.
Beautiful.
What I love about 13 Arts, and you'll have seen when you were flicking through those papers, even if it comes across as being quite more of a masculine paper pack, there is always some florals in there. So this is what I love about Ada, the way that she puts things together. It's not just.
Well, this is it. Now, I have to tell you, folks, oh my goodness, limited stock. Yeah, we are in a limited stock situation. It's on green on your screen. We'll keep you updated. If it's in your basket, please do check your basket out. The rate these are going, there are going to be some people that are missing out on them, so make sure you do check out those baskets. I'm going to move on quickly to the 6x6s, because I've got a feeling we're going to see a bit of deja vu going on here. Now, this time we're looking at your 6x6s, so it's a kind of a quarter of the size of the paper pack that we've just been looking at, but you will find that they will be scaled down. That won't be any surprise to you, because quite often we do see that happen. But what you've got within here is you've actually got 24 pages within each of these pads. So now you've got all of those 12 designs that we saw a few moments ago in the 12x12s scaled down, but you've got 2 pieces of each of them. They are single-sided, so they're not double-sided. You're not having to sacrifice anything with these. But again, absolutely beautiful. So perhaps 6x6 is more your thing. Which one should we go in? Well, I'm going to go in for this one, because I don't think we looked at this one a few moments ago. This one's called Grungy Walls.
Oh,
nice base, this one.
Oh, honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the creations that the girls did with this one when we brought it for the first time.
Yes.
Which actually was only the middle of last year.
Well, this is the thing.
Now, this is the thing. What's happening is there is so much coming in the next few months from 13 Arts that Ada, bless her, she just has not got the room to actually store them. Yeah. And yeah, we're in anticipation of what's coming, because we can't wait. But please don't think the 6x6s are any less useful than the 12x12s. I use 6x6s more.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I actually do. It's
well, you don't really chop into a large pad when you only need a small piece.
No, exactly.
Instantly as well, I meant to have told you something. Oh yeah, it's limited in stock. 673 or 179 if you want to need. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think we better move on, because we're going to miss out on these.
His and Hers collection. That was one of my all-time favourites.
Beautiful. Now we're going to be moving on to some stickers, but you canny crafters have already jumped ahead and had a little look. You're wiping us out, literally, in this hour. The stickers that I'm about to show you, these are already limited stock, and I haven't had a chance to show you. You will have seen these previously, and you'll know what brilliant value for money these are. These are beautiful. I love these lace-like ones. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, yeah. They 13 Arts, so they do these so well. Like I said, every time they bring a collection out, they bring embellishments out that go so immaculately well with the collection, and you can do so much. So these are these are sticky, but they are see-through, and you've got the obviously the paper sheets there as well. They're busy, aren't they? I bet they're busy. I can tell.
Well, they're limited in stock. Yeah. In the words of our director, at this rate, all we're going to have left are the spritzers and the little pots of colour that we've got.
That's fine. I can use those.
Details. We better get to Jo before everything sells out. So, yeah, how's your tap dancing, Jo? We might be going to that in a moment. 470403. If those stickers are in your basket, please do check your baskets out. They have gone officially sold out now. They're all in baskets. If they're in your baskets, check your basket out, because they are beautiful. I wish I'd ordered those before the hour, but never mind. There you go. If you're wanting these, 673-179. I don't know why I'm giving you the item number. We're not going to see them back again. They are now sold out. 12x12. Guess what? You may well laugh over there, Miss Shannon, but I've got this show to present. Sold out again. My goodness. Absolutely incredible. Now, of course, you know me. If anybody doesn't complete their order and they fall out of anybody's baskets, I will let you know, because I don't want anybody missing out on those, because there were some phenomenal deals. So, Jo.
Sorry, I just... It's just...
We didn't quite expect it to go that way, really, did we?
Well, I did expect to sell them out, but I did not expect to not come
within
to the
the
demo.
first 10 minutes,
And
7
just
minutes.
having been told by Floor, it's all sold out. And right, okay, so we have got the mediums.
Okay.
I will still put the paper onto this.
That's fine. You can use it as a base, yeah.
Because I'm still going to use the mediums, and we have still got I've got all the obviously the colour glows, the sprays. Now, what I would like to say is, if anybody would like to email in and ask any questions about colour glows, the sprays, how they work, how we can use them, or whatever. We've got nearly an hour to chat about it, so please. Yeah.
Take your time.
Okay, no problem. Right, so basically, my plan was that I was going to do a little bit of this and that and put a few bits together. So I am going to just stick this paper onto this mount board. Basically, what I've done is, I say we, I am sorry, I should not say that. Mark actually painted this up for me.
Ooh.
He black gessoed this for me, so I should not take the credit. Bless him. That's a good. He does good jobs like that for me. Right. So, for those that obviously were lucky enough to get either of the 12x12s or the 6x6s, this is actually the Under the Stars collection. And what I truly did enjoy about this when we first brought it to you quite some time ago was the fact that it went across so many different areas. We've got nursery, for instance, because it's under the stars. There's some beautiful moons and stars on some of the papers that we could actually use for scrapbooking, and I did actually do a scrapbook page of a very dear friend of ours, Natalie's little boy Oscar, and at the time, you'll perhaps remember that. So if you have got them, don't discount using them for that, because obviously it's a super way of doing it. Now, when we were saying about the 6x6s, what you could do here, obviously I've just used bits of some 12x12s that I had to use some bits up, because I didn't even get anything else. I didn't need anything else because I had some bits that I could use up. I like using bits. But if you had the 6x6 pads, which of course I've got here, what you could have done, of course, you could have picked, which would have been absolutely lovely. Say, for instance, we could have done them in quadrants. You could have done one here, you could have done one of these there. We could have then took that one there, popped that one there, and of course we've got that one there. So, yeah, gorgeous, just stunning patterns. You've done so well. If you have got hold of those, really, really have. So put that black one in the middle, because I want a little bit of a contrast going on, and I'm just going to just cut that edge off here. Of course, we have got the very, very popular colour glows in the show today, because of course these, with colour glows, the powder, yes, the little pots that you've got on there. If you open one of those up, Hayley, they are just stunning. The colours.
Please. We've got these in abundance, and it's brilliant because you've got to pick and mix with these.
Yes, you have.
You can choose 5, any 5 that you like. So you decide. You're making your own little mini collection together here. So it might be that you go in some of those gorgeous golden hues that you can see there. That one is your amber. You've got your amethyst. You've also got your, oh gosh, I don't know how you actually pronounce that one.
Andalusite, I think. Yes.
Okay. Blue sapphire, you've got your citrine, your red coral, your emerald, and as we work our way down the front, you've also got your gorgeous tourmaline or tourmaline, tiger's eye, opal, tanzanite, ruby, iolite, golden calcite. Oh, that's an interesting one, and fire opal as well. Beautiful colours there. And what you've got within each one of these, I'll pick up the blue sapphire one to show you. You've got a paint powder, and it's a metallic watercolour. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Ooh,
yeah, they
that's
are
nice. So how do we use these? What can we use these for?
So honestly, we can do so much with these. We really can. So what the plan was, I'm just going to refer back to the plan a couple of times, so that you could see what I was thinking. The black is going to represent where I'm going to put the colour glows. So I'm going to just continue with this. I've got these little squares. These were just some bits and bobs of some mount board that I had left. Actually, yesterday I had the pink pig and we had mount board on there.
We did.
So if you are looking for any, that is the ideal time, because we don't always have the pink pig mount board in it. It's not something that we have in continually. So what my thoughts were, if I put these on the outside like so, I then had this oval. I'm just going to pop that out a little bit more. That's the thing. I've got a bit of wiggle room with this glue, which is great. Just going to pop that over and just pop those out a bit, because I wanted to add some of the gorgeous colour glows. and they look exceptional on the black. They look fantastic on all sorts of colours. They are called, let me get that straight, a watercolour pigment powder. So of course we could watercolour the most beautiful canvas watercolour picture with them. Don't be put off by that. The pigment is exceptional in each and every one of them. But what you've also got is the ability to be able to colour your papers as well. We've got lots of different samples with them. And you've got a whole pile of bits there, actually, Hayley. So also, the other thing that you can do with them, and this is what I was going to do, and I'll still do it because I think you'll quite enjoy seeing this. Now then, I was going to do sort of like a dream catcher type idea. I'd got this embellishment, which is one out of my stash, that I was going to put on there because I was thinking the stars and the and a bit ethereal. So what we'll do is we'll go with a little bit of purple, I think, and we'll go with a little bit of the topaz. Oh, the topaz is amazing. Now, what we can do is we can mix it with all sorts of things. So what I'm going to start with showing you just how you mix it with water. All right, so this is just with water. I'm going to just go on the back of this pad here so you can see. So I'm just taking a tiny bit out, just pop it onto obviously anything, bit of acetate or a tin, you know, a lid or whatever. Little tiny bit more. Just give it a couple of seconds just to agitate the crystals. Well, the more of it is a powder more than a crystal, but you know what I mean when you. Now, this is now. So if you're interested in this one is the Iolite. So it's quite a dark purple, but it's got, look, if you look, it's got the most beautiful sheen coming through.
Oh, that's
it
nice.
Really, really is. They've got so much character, all of the colours, and I do feel
will that kind of show up more as it dries as well. I mean, you can see plenty of it there.
Yes, absolutely. Now, so that's with water. I'll just get the two colours mixed. Actually, I've picked a very similar one. That's a bit daft, really. Blue sapphire. Let's do this one. This is actually a big favourite of everybody's because the colour is immense. You can see quite a few blue.
Lottie's just mentioned to me, now this is all of a sudden
Look at that.
It's game changer. She's mentioned that when it says on the packaging, permanent when dry.
Oh, no, it is.
Sorry,
I should have mentioned that. It is permanent when it's dry. So, of course, you can put it onto things like your acetates, your glass.
Fabrics.
Basically, I've tried it on all sorts of different surfaces, from papers to MDF to crafty board. I use it a lot on the crafty board, actually, from That's Crafty. You know, we bring that lovely crafty board. So we've got grey board there, so I'll show you. In fact, I'll show you on a piece of this and show you how amazing it is on this. Because now this is just with water, remember. We are only at this moment mixing it with water. So let me just move that away. If you look at this, look how intense that's actually gone onto that grey. This is just like a chipboard, grey board type embellishment. Isn't that just, this way, there we go, under there. Look at that, and look at that lovely glow. And that's not even dry, Hayley, that's the thing. And then if you wanted to, what you can do then, you can then just add another little colour. So what we'll do is we'll carry on with this because I was going to use it on the actual piece. So we'll just carry on and I'll just show you. Now, bearing in mind, I haven't gessoed that or anything.
Well, I was just about to say,
no,
do you need to add a primer or anything?
Yeah, you can. Of course you can, if you wanted to. But you don't have to.
If you've got something that's dark, you might want to get the true colour and then put the lighter tone on there,
Yeah, so if I'd have just gessoed that in white, but of course, if I'd have gessoed it in black, then of course what you would have got is you've got more of that mica coming in, which you'll see that in a minute when I actually go over these colours here, those black pieces there. That's why I wanted to actually expose those to bring them out a little bit. So look, now if I just bring that. And if I add a little bit more while that's just wet, it really is quite gorgeous to add onto the top. So now what we're getting is, now look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? Let me just try there.
Oh, that's
look at that.
That's
beautiful.
The spot. Look at that.
Yeah. Now, looking at the price of these, you are getting. I'm going to put 5 together because I like to see what I get. Do you?
Oh,
do you like to see what you
this
get?
Is it. Well, the thing is, these are the kind of pots that you will collect over time, because you've shown there how you can kind of bring the two together.
Yes.
And the fact that you've got 5, I don't know how many colours we've got with this, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, that's easily divisible by your,
yes, it is, absolutely.
So,
but
you could come back and get more of these. So get your 5 today, and then maybe, I don't know, in a couple of weeks' time, come back and get the next 5.
This is what's happened in the past. This is what, when we bought these, I would say towards the end of last year-ish, they came to us, but they've been repackaged. Not because they wanted to fool everybody and say, oh, look, these are different. No, they're not. They've been repackaged because they're bigger and they're better. So look, say if you picked those 5, which was very random, I just picked. Look at all those for that price. It's just tremendous, isn't it? It really, really is. Now, the other thing that you can do with them, and I've got it here. Now, we don't have this on the show, purely because it's been out of stock for a little while. We've not been able to get it, but it is coming back very, very soon. All right, so I'm sorry to tease you with this, but you may have this actually at home. All right, so you may have this at home from when we brought it to you previously. But what this is, it's actually a liquid medium. There are some other liquid mediums, of course, on the website. So just have a little look. Yeah. Just actually go in and put in the inquiry.
Now, it's a search field.
Yeah, so basically, yeah, that's it, the search field, that's it. You know how good I am with these technical things. Right, so basically what this is, so it's an acrylic medium. This isn't now going to make it. Well, I'll show you here. It's actually got it, it's all on, it's transparent, you can see there. And basically what it's going to do is it's completely going to change. Let me go and have a little different colour, how this reacts. So just take a little bit of the powder, pop it against the side of the acrylic medium and then put it together. So then what you're getting is, you're getting an acrylic paint, but you're getting your own shade of acrylic paint. So if you ordered this one and this one, for instance, if I took that one, that one was the Fire Opal, which I have to say, when you put it on, it is very, very fiery, this one. And then if you add a little bit of the highlight into it, for instance, of course you're making your own colours, aren't you? This is what's ideal about the acrylic medium. Well, that's a bit of a wishy-washy colour, but oh no, it's more of a mulberry, isn't it, really? So basically, with this, you're creating that permanency because you've got that acrylic,
but without the colour.
Exactly, that's exactly it. So, it dries with that with a more of a shine than it does when you use the water. Okay. Now, another thing you can do with them. Are you okay if I just carry on?
I'm learning a lot here.
So, another thing that you can do with them, and this is one of my all-time favourites, I have to say. I'm going to excuse me a second. I'm going to have to grab a piece of. Oh no, that's double-sided.
Well, tell you what, just no. You sure?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. I'll use this because I can still use the paper. It won't be wasted, I can assure you. Now, the one thing that I just love doing with these is this. So if you take some of your texture paste, so on this occasion I'm using the holographic fine texture paste, so you're going to get that little bit of extra zing because you've got the holographic detail in it. It's got that the little bit of a crunch to it. Okay. I'm going to just pick one of my 13 Arts stencils. I don't have many. That's right. So I'll just pop that on there. Right, so these are absolutely fantastic for doing this with. So I'll go for a little bit. This one is, for those that are wondering, emerald. Now, emerald, on the last time and the time before that I brought the colour glows in, emerald was actually the favourite. which was quite interesting, and it wasn't on a demonstration that day, because normally the one that we demonstrate tends to be, but look at that.
Oh my goodness.
I know. So if we now mix that into any of our different mediums, so it doesn't matter what it is. So of course it's perfect going into the 13 Arts gel medium, because that's clear. You'll see a lot of examples where you, sorry, the counter's just empty. I don't think I've, anyway, right, so if you just pop that through, and then just go through, and of course this you could use, it's not a specific carrier basically, you could use anything to add your colour to. And then what you're doing is you're creating your own designer pastes, which of course we all love to do, don't we? Because we like to be different.
We do indeed.
So there you go. So that one now is... So you've got this one, this particular one is the holographic fine texture paste. So of course you have got that holographic feel to it, which is really quite lovely. So when that dries, it's almost as good as the colour that you can see there. It doesn't dry too much darker, it just dries a little bit darker.
Fabulous.
See what I mean? So that I personally think is a game changer with all of your pastes. But the other thing is, I'm bringing in just some multi-surface paint.
Lovely. Now we are very busy for these. I'm intrigued, Lottie. What sort of colours are people going for? Can we tell from our system?
Yes.
What are proving to be the popular ones? Oh, the emerald. See, the emerald and the fire oak, I get that, because of course that's a gorgeous kind of the ready tones with those. So maybe you're still thinking, Christian. The iolite, you're liking that purple tone, and then they've not got huge stocks of those particular ones either. So the fire opal with that particular one. Now the fire opal, didn't you use the fire opal?
I've just sort of tickled it over. It's quite a ready.
Yeah.
But if you add a little bit more to it, it gives it quite a
because it doesn't look red within the pot. I suppose as soon as you start adding the liquid, it starts changing.
The colours are actually quite different.
Ah, okay.
I wouldn't say that they are like a chameleon.
Yeah.
But it's
good
they
to
are
do a
so
swatch.
different.
Do a swatch, so as you know.
Yeah. So this is. So what we've done so far, we've added it with water. We've used the liquid acrylic. We've also used one of the pastes. Now, if we add a little bit of, this is my multi-surface, it's actually ivory, obviously whatever colour that you want. What colour haven't we used? Let's have a little look.
I don't know.
We haven't used ruby yet.
Okay, let's go for ruby.
Ruby, yes. So if we take a little bit of the powder from ruby.
See, when you look at ruby, it's quite a pale tone.
Yes, it's actually... And I don't like using the word at all, but it's a little insipid.
Well, yeah, there's not a lot to it. It's not got a lot of gumption.
But it's not... Yeah, I like that. It hasn't got a lot of gumption. Now, so...
Oh, but it's coming through now. Yes.
Isn't it lovely? So that now is your own coloured paint. Obviously, make enough for the project that you're doing. Because that's the most very annoying thing when you don't.
I see these colours almost, you know, when you're cooking and you want to, I don't know, you might want to add a bit of cinnamon to a cake, or you might want to add a bit of chocolate. So you've got your basic mix of whatever, your Victoria sandwich or whatever it is, but then you're adding your flavouring or you're adding your colouring, and that's what these are. So whether you've got your plain, as you saw there, your acrylic and medium, whether it's a case of you're using your gel, whether you're using, I don't know, even your gesso, certain things like this, you can add it into, and it will change the way that it looks. And I think that's the key thing with this. So you've always got that right colour.
So now that's a paint. Okay, now I've had lots of these products before, right, in the past. And yes, I've been able to do various things with them, and I've been able to do this, and I've maybe been able to add some water and maybe a little bit of gel medium, and I've done this and done that. But, you know, I can honestly say, and you know me, Hayley, I wouldn't say it unless I absolutely meant it. I can honestly say, every single time I think, oh, I'm going to add that to that and see what happens, it works.
Yes, yeah.
And that's I find that quite interesting, because it's not gritty.
And that's having the confidence within the product, isn't it, as much as
Yes.
anything? The product's helping you on that journey.
Yeah, absolutely. So every colour that you then see, what you're going to purchase, we'll do one more with the paint, because I do find that it's really a huge thing to have, is the ability to have one pot of either white or ivory paint. But then when you add, and I cannot tell you, in fact I'm going to put a bit back, I can't tell you how little I actually put in. Right, so now, yeah, okay, I need a little bit more, because I need a tiny bit of water as well, because my brush is a bit dry.
It's almost like
But now look
fizzing.
at this. That's like a cinnamon, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice colour.
Yeah. Well, right, so, sorry, I got slightly distracted there, beg your pardon. Right, so now, if we just pop that on there, that's lovely, isn't it? That really is. But how different, though, is that, because we've mixed it with the ivory, obviously, it's got the ivory painting to what you've got in the pot there. So if we then wash that out and then just literally wash that, put that in a little bit of water and then put that alongside, look how different the personality is of that one product.
Beautiful. I love it as
It's
a foundation.
tremendous, isn't it? That would be a tremendous foundation.
Lottie just said that.
Yes,
Yeah.
it would.
Yeah, so if you wanted to get that one, what's that particular one that you use there for the
Right, so
foundation
that
colour?
particular one is, it's one of these that I opened up earlier, Golden Calcite.
Oh, nice name.
Yes, it is. It's a lovely name.
Wonderful.
So that really just shows you the ability of the colour glows and what they can do. Split personalities, I
Split
would say.
personalities, certainly are. Now, we are trying to get hold of more of these, because some of them, the stock is looking incredibly vulnerable with regards to those colour glows. So if you've got something that you like the look of, then please do make sure that you get those into your basket. We can have a phone call with Laura and hopefully get some more of these. Now, you'll notice I'm back with the 12 by 12s. I promised you that if any bounced back, I would let you know. And guess what's happened? Some of you people have not checked out your baskets. You naughty people, I did try to warn you. Now, if they have fallen out of your basket and you hadn't noticed, quickly do get them back in your baskets and check your baskets out, because I know there's some people, and we've had messages come down from the call centre about this, saying that people have been trying to order them and they were sold out. They were in people's baskets, so we have to take it, as you hear us regularly say, that they are in people's baskets, so they are technically sold out. So that's the situation that we were in. What happened was, some people didn't check out the baskets in that kind of 10 minutes or so, I think it is. So they are now back, but extremely limited with regard to those quantities, because most of you did check your baskets out. So if you thought that you missed out on them, now is the time for you to get hold of these, because you've got a second opportunity, second bite of that cherry. So do make sure you are going for them. 259057. While I've got the opportunity, I'm going to very, very quickly show you those paper pads. Again, as we mentioned before, you are getting all 7 of these. In each one of them, you're getting 6 papers, and each of those papers is double-sided. Now, I've bunched them all together purely because by the time I actually go through these, I think that they're going to be going again. So not separating them out, but it doesn't matter, because you will be getting all of them. So you're going to be getting these beautiful toppers that you could then be stamping your sentiment into. It could be that you're creating a scrapbook page. It might be that you're covering a box with these as well. Because of the quality that you've got with these, you could use them in so many different scenarios. And of course, what you could be doing is using with things like your texture mediums as well. Absolutely beautiful. You've got contemporary in there, you've got the celestial ones that Joe's been working with, you've got your floral, your kind of Victorian style as well. Do like a bit of damask as well. You've got some damask papers in there. You really have got a bumper bundle. And of course, as Joe mentioned, one of her favourites, which is the one where you kind of got the strong contrast between your dark and your light, which is a beautiful one that you've got here. Absolutely gorgeous. £23.99. You really are getting a bumper bundle of your cardstock here. But do get hold of them, because as we say, they've been proved to be very popular, and if you don't get hold of them quickly, then you could miss out on these again. So 259057. Right, they are limited in stock, not surprised as well, but don't forget, check those baskets out. Don't get caught out a second time, please. So do make sure you take advantage of this as well. Now, we need to do a few little kind of technical bits here with regard to words and numbers, so we're going to be back with you in just a few moments, but here is Janice to explain how you can become a Freedom member.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
You certainly will do. And be able to take advantage of shows like this where you've got those discounted prices, because if you've got a discounted price, last thing that you want to be paying is $2.95 or $3.95, and that's kind of eating into your saving, isn't it? So yeah, do become a Freedom member when you've got the chance to do so. Busy for these papers as well. They are all back in people's baskets. I did warn you that this situation would arise, so you can see on your screen there. Do not miss out on these for a second time. Again, I will reiterate that if they do fall out of baskets, which I know it can be sometimes cards don't process in time and things like that. So yeah, I will keep you updated. But for the time being, they have sold out again. Jo, right. My goodness. Okay. Right. So bring some sanity to this hour.
Do you know I did that the other day myself?
What was that?
I actually, I put something in my basket.
Yeah.
And I then went back on thinking, well, I was umming and ahhing.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what it was. It was on Catherine's show the other day with the moles.
Oh,
and
yes.
I was umming and ahhing, and I was like, should I have that one? Should I not? No. And by the time that I really had missed out on the best deal.
Yes.
I did still get them individually, but I had missed out on the best
with
deal.
Me, do you know what it is with me?
And I was a bit annoyed because I am a crafter.
We have to tell ourselves off, don't we? I often shop on my phone. And then what I'll find is somebody will phone me halfway through, and then I'm like, and then you hang up, and you're like, right, okay, I'll go off and do it, and you forget, and then next time you come back to your phone, you've got your website page open, and then it's suddenly a case that it's gone.
Yeah.
And it just happens just like that, doesn't it? So yeah, do check out.
And it did. Hand on heart, it actually it did, and I was cross because I did miss out on the better deal.
At least you got some of them.
I did. I was very lucky.
Well, that's a thought, actually, because I'm guessing if you're using things like your air dry clay and things like that, could you actually mix these in with your air dry clay?
Absolutely.
Because you don't add too much moisture, do you?
No, not at all. It would be ideal. But the other thing that you can do is, of course, make it into a paint, because when you're using colours like this, the pigments are so strong. You hardly need any to go into it, you see. So what you can do then, if you want, you've got two options. You can either make yourself a little bit of with the powder and a tiny bit of a liquid
paste.
Yeah, and then just mix it in with your clay.
Yes.
Or, of course, you could do it white, dry it, and then paint
that might
it
be more
over.
economical,
Well,
mightn't
no,
it? Yeah.
I don't know really.
Depends on what
I've
you're
done
making,
both, especially with the more of the
metallic
like
colours
colours
and stuff like that.
Oh
mixing
yeah.
It in,
Oh, don't measure. I've got into resin.
Oh, you've got into, yeah, it's a slippery slope once you start.
It is a slippery slope, but it's a fun one.
It is indeed.
It is. Anyway, so there you go. I've just mixed in a little bit of topaz.
Oh, you can see
now,
that
topaz is a
sparkle.
very interesting colour.
Okay.
Because in the pot it looks blue. When you actually mix it in with anything, or indeed water, you've got that beautiful, absolutely
and it's interesting,
stunning.
because when I think of topaz, I think more of kind of like a burnt orange or a yellowy
well,
tone.
that's a topaz in my ring.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's a topaz. So, so just going down into.
It must be different colours. We're all looking at your ring now.
Yeah, it depends on.
It's pretty. But it's a very similar colour to what you're working with there. So yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's lovely. So what I'm doing is I'm just introducing a little bit of this purple for the actual Dreamweaver, but you can see how that just goes, and this actual this is one of the 13 art stencils that we've had on before, and it's very fine.
See, that I like these powders, because what I'm thinking is quite often you'll see a range and you'll think, right, there's a coloured medium, so you want that. There's a coloured gel, you want that. There's a coloured paint that you want that. There's a coloured spray, you want that. All in the same colour groupings. With these, you can use your bases and add the colour of these. You could have 15 different coloured mediums. You could have 15 coloured spritzers, 15 coloured paints, all using a little tiny bit out of these pots. Now, these ones, once they've gone, they have gone. So if you're wanting any of these, some of the most vulnerable ones, the emerald, is the emerald gone? Okay, emerald is gone. Fire opal is limited stock. I think that's that one down at the front there, isn't it? Topaz is the one that Joe's working with at the moment. So again, that is another one that's limited in stock. So yeah, again, just get onto the website or speak to our call operators. Get them quickly though, because as we said there, you could be missing out on some of your favourites. As you usually say, keep a note of the item number and build up the collection. But it's kind of get what you can when you can, really, with these.
Yes, with them being 5, you know, obviously you buy 5 on the pick and mix, which is a tremendous amount. So of course 3 times bringing them on, obviously that's going to that's going to be your collection, and they will last. They'll last for so long. We will be bringing these back. These are not just for, you know, ending today. These are a constant product for Ada of 13 Arts, and
But
I know
no
that she's going to be adding onto the colours as well. Now, I did take the little Dreamweaver. It's like I say, it's a grey board. It's just an embellishment that I've got in my stash. It's yeah, I just thought it was really nice with the whole ethereal type idea.
It's
and
covering well as well.
Oh no, it does. I did put one coat on, as you saw when we did it right at the beginning. Let that dry. And then what I've done is I had a little bit of paste mixed that was left, so I've just added that to it, so it's given it a little bit of texture. So when that dries now, I've also got a little bit of, you know how we don't like waste.
But I'm just looking, the dream catcher's matching the stenciling that you've done. It's matching the papers.
Yeah, it is. And even though we started off with the blue and the whites in the papers, we're introducing a bit more of the purple.
Yes, nice. Like
so it will go quite well. Now I'm just going to, while that's wet, just take a little bit more and then just dot it around. Can you? I'm going to. This is truly beautiful. When you actually add, now this colour is the blue sapphire, and when you add the blue on top of the purple tones, I don't know what it is. It just seems to make magic, and they just. I know it's not magic. I know I'm 55 years old and I shouldn't believe in magic.
I don't know. Some things are magical.
Yeah. Now I'm going to leave that be, and I'm just going to work on this one now. Just going to add a little bit more of this blue onto this piece here that we did. A little bit more of the purple in there as well. Just add in a little bit of depth and colour, and then we're going to leave that to dry as well.
Wonderful.
There we go. And then I'm going to just pick up a little bit of this and just put onto, oops, put that away, because we're going to be wearing that. Just add in a little bit more of that blue just on the background.
Purely on a selfish note, Jo.
Yes.
With the powders, do you think they would work with a clear embossing powder?
The what, sorry?
The powders, the glows that we've got here, the colour glows. Do you think you could kind of mix them in with a clear... I think you could do a test
I am
and try,
absolutely quite sure that you could.
Yeah.
I haven't done it, and that's actually a brilliant one to try.
I'm just wondering, because I mean, some of these would make gorgeous colours.
Because that would then give you a variety of colour, wouldn't
it? Just, yeah, for me,
it
just
would.
clear.
That would be interesting. I don't think I've got one with me.
Okay, but it's something worth
I would
always do a
definitely-
test, of course, with any of these new experiments. Do test first and do be mindful.
Always,
that, if you're heating
always.
something and it doesn't look as if it's working, then
Yeah.
do kind of set back from that. But
yeah, I just have a little bit of a play with it on a piece of similar sort of surface to what you're going to be doing, which is always something that you need to be aware of, because you could have a test on something and then completely use it on something else and it won't work the same.
Okay.
But if you're thinking of putting it on a specific project, right, so I've just mixed some here. I know, I'm sorry, I'm out
I
of
like
the...
that acrylic medium. I'm going to have to look that up.
No, it is. It's lovely. There is... that's the most affordable one, I've got to say, because you get so much. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add onto the black, of course. This is why I wanted to add this bit of black. It is in the background paper as well, which is really nice. But look when you put... How we do it? Yeah, lovely. When you put... I'm just dotting it on at the minute, because when you put this onto black, it completely changes what you're going to do. Obviously, we know this anyway from lots of other mica products. As soon as you add it onto a black surface, it really makes the mica pop, doesn't it? So I'm going to just add, not that purple, I want to do, I'm going to try the, yes, this one, to see if we can get a bit more purple into it.
Okay, yeah.
Just a little bit of water just to mix it.
Oh, that's a nice rich
Yeah,
tone,
it is.
yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it? And then just adding little drops of that into, just onto the black there, so it makes it look more cloudy. I don't know. Maybe this is all in my head, but you know, it's nice in my head.
Can you see on the screen there, Jo? Have a look at the screen. It looks like it's flipping.
Yeah. It's sort of, because I'm sort of like dabbing it on sort of thing, onto the black, onto the blue. It really is. And I'm pooling it as well, putting a tiny bit more water in some areas, and it does look rather lovely, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
There we go. So if I now...
Oh, you're going to make it... Oh, look at that.
That really is sensational.
Gorgeous.
Not sensational because I've done it, sensational because it's the product.
Well, it's sensational on both counts.
I don't, honestly, when I say, oh, that looks sensational, it's not because I'm actually, oh, that's a good job.
We know what you
right,
mean,
yes, I know you do. So I'm going to pop that on there, ultimately.
That looks fabulous.
And then I've got these really lovely pieces. Do you know, honestly, just move the stuff out of the way, Jo, then you'll get on with it.
Just to give you a time check, Jo,
Yep.
we've probably got about 5 minutes or so left on the show.
Yeah, lovely. So I'll just keep...
We are busy. Just to let you know, with the colour glow. Shall I start taking these away, the ones that have gone? Just to show you what we've got left. So what's gone? Blue Sapphire has gone, so that one, say goodbye to that one. The Emerald has gone, yeah. Iolite has gone. Oh, gosh, they are going down, aren't
Gosh,
they?
they are, aren't they? There's a lot of numbers on those as well.
So everything else is limited in stock, so yes. So those are the ones that have gone. Don't forget the Fire Glow. That was a popular one earlier on. They are popping in and out of people's baskets. So lots of you adding these into your baskets, but not checking out your baskets. Amethyst is the latest one to go, so we're going to say goodbye to that one as well. So you can see they're literally just disappearing before our very eyes. So make sure you are checking out those baskets. As Jo said there, we will see them back at some stage, but sadly not in this show, not in this hour. So take advantage. And as Jo has just shown you there, you're getting 5. So make sure you can get 5 that you'll like here. We've actually got 11 left, I think, here. So, yeah, one of these is going to get left behind if you do choose to go for all of these colours. But the good news is, do keep a note of the item number. It might be these 5. These are Jimmy's chosen lot. It's a very stylish guy, actually. So, yeah, not a bad collection there to go for, as you can see. He knows his colours, he knows how to put a colour together. And then down at the front there, again, you've got 6 to choose from there as well. So, yeah, some nice selections there.
Lovely. Well, I'm so pleased everybody's enjoying these because I cannot tell you how good they are. Well, I'm trying to, but
well,
you know what I
we're
mean.
picking it up because you're showing us. I mean, we've
Yeah,
kind of
you
gone a
can
little
see
bit ad
it.
hoc, haven't we, with this show?
Oh, very much, yes.
But
I
it
like
shows,
challenge.
but it just shows that you can confidently pick up these powders and add them to
can.
whichever medium or
Yeah.
whatever you want to work with, and
Yeah,
you're going to get
that's
the
right.
results.
Now, I had this left and I thought I can't waste it, so I've just added a little bit more of the liquid acrylic, and if we just go along with our brush and just pull it against the edges like so, just turn it round, and you're just adding, I'm not covering the paper up. I wouldn't do that because I wouldn't because it's just so lovely. But I wanted just to add. Now, also, while I'm doing that, you can see that that is drying now. And also on the dream catcher. And it's, it's just beautiful.
Now, Jo, if you can tilt it towards the camera from where you are, and hopefully when we get there we go. That's it. Oh, look at that. You can see the different colours on the dream catcher now.
Yes, you can. You can, because that really, that's what I wanted to do, to put the whole layer on, a nice thin layer, then add a little bit more onto it. So yeah, that's worked well. I'm pleased with that.
Beautiful.
So, and also I've popped the border on, of course that's just with a little bit of glue. So we can also, now I'll tell you what else we can do with it, which is rather nice. You can also paint flowers. So if you've got a flower, I mean these are a lovely colour, but if you wanted to, obviously we can also add on a little bit of this to the paper flowers, of course. Depending on the colour, what you're going to be, actually painting, the flower that was.
If you die cutting, you could paint this onto your paper and then
I've done it so many times.
Yeah.
Honestly, Hayley, that is just such a lovely thing to do.
And again, everything is coordinated.
Yeah, that's right. So I'm going to do another flower and a small one. And then I'm going to spray with the chalk sprays. Now the chalk sprays, we have had these before, but we do have 4 new colours today, don't we?
We've hardly touched on these, actually.
I know,
when you
well, it's been so busy,
yes.
and of course we've had to concentrate on what's
we have.
So, but the chalk, I particularly do. I'm very fond of the chalk sprays, and you'll see by the amount of samples there is on that end there.
There's loads, and you can see obviously you've got them. Do you just give them a shake, Jo, to activate it and mix it all up together?
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, and they
Wonderful.
are a chalk, so you've got that really lovely chalky matte finish, and I do really enjoy using them for painting with as well. So they are, they're great fun to paint with.
They are. A nice selection. There are more colours than we've got here because these are the brand new ones.
Yeah, these are the new ones.
Again, you can choose any 3 of these. So please don't think, well, what's the point of pick and mix when there's 4? Well, you can actually get more of them on the website. So do take those details. 744 010 999. You're going to be able to get 3 of those. Just scrolling some of the selections across the bottom of the screen there. This is another one of those that I would keep a note of the item number because you will add to your colour range with these. So definitely something to go for. And these ones, your little chalk mist there, and of course you can see there they've got that fabulous spray nozzle on there, so you're really going to be able to get some wonderful results. Jo's using them at the moment. I can hear her shaking to awake them.
I am sorry, Dan. Yes, I'm just Now, don't shake up and down. Okay, either shake like this. How apparently this is how you should do nail varnish. Apparently, I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
Jimmy knew that.
Jimmy knew that. Oh, well done, Jimmy. Or, of course, if you wanted to, you could tap.
Lovely.
Because when they've been sat for quite a while, obviously, just give them. Some people actually have them laying down.
It doesn't say that. I know that some guests have mentioned about leaving them laying on the side.
Yeah, laying on the side. So of course, then it's dispersed to thinner than at the bottom.
Wonderful.
So,
Jo, just to let you know, we've got a minute left on the show.
Okay, lovely. Yeah, no problem at all. I just want to give that little bit, tiny bit. I'm not overdoing it. So. Just on the flowers as well. So I've painted them with the what was the remainder actually of the paint, the Colour Glow paint that I made. And then if we just pop that there, and then I'll just, have I got some water somewhere? Yeah, I'll just, now you see what I should be doing. I should be picking this up, shouldn't I? In fact, I'm going to ask you, would you mind that book that you've got in front of you there?
Joe, we're literally down to the last few seconds, so you might have to do that after the show. But Joe, thank you so much.
No problem. It's my pleasure.
Absolutely lovely. Fabulous.
Thank you.
Are you back again later on?
Not today,
Not today at all.
I'm
Okay.
homeward bound now, back next Thursday.
Next Thursday, we'll look out for it. Stay tuned, more coming up though. So yes, look out for Thursday. That's when Joe's going to be back. We've got the lovely Lou with us. Haven't had a chance for a catch-up yet. We'll do that after this hour, though. And then we have got a Mixed Media Friday with Clarity again. Dee will be back. And then I'm up with cricket.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, Get Inspired on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Well, hello everybody. We have got an amazing one-day special, so another opportunity to have a look. I saw it launch yesterday and I fell in love with it. Autumn is one of my favourite seasons. Got a lot to enjoy here as always with Studio Lights. Going to introduce you. She's not a guest. She's part of the family. A good friend of mine, the lovely Lou.
Thank you.
Hello. You
I'm so
are
pleased
though.
to be
I
here.
always sound, I know we always go on about it, but it's genuinely nice coming in and getting to chat, and it makes it a joy coming to work.
It does. It actually feels like that every time I come in.
Yeah.
Seriously, it
Well,
does.
having a chinwag. You were
Yeah.
talking about your friend. I don't know if we can say. Who can't? It was a
Yeah,
mispronunciation of Botox.
Yeah, I'm going to say it.
Go on, you can say it.
Well, she was having that stuff done in her lips, and I said to her, "How's your buttocks?"
She meant Botox. Well, there we go. That's what our conversation was before the show. It's the kind of thing we get when we start chatting about. Now, I've got to tell you, the dispatch date for everything is going to be the 10th of August. It's only because it's coming from the Netherlands with Studio Lights. You've got so much to enjoy. One thing to say, I'm going to introduce you to the one-day special, 2 different options there. Then we will show you some other items, and after that, we'll give you an opportunity for the complete collection. There is a monster saving on the complete collection. If you're maybe new to Hochanda and Studio Light, my advice, just hold back, see everything, and then decide which option is best for your budget. If you can stretch to the complete collection, everything is there, everything designed to work together. There are some incredible things that you will really want in your stash. I mean that. Starting with our one-day special. Great names. So we've got our falling foliage. Not easy to say, these names. And then you've got your hibernating habits down there. So we've already lost a third of the stock with the falling foliage. Let's have a little look at what you are getting. So thinking about, and look, this is absolutely all, I know we've titled it Wonderful Autumn, but you can use all these stamps images throughout the whole year because with regard to mushrooms, very whimsical, depending on how you colour as well, you can take all the elements through the years. But, and this is the thing, autumn, the reason why I say it's one of my favourite, well, I love all seasons. Every season has something about it. But with autumn, it's the colours. You know, when you go out and you see all these beautiful oranges and reds, deep, rich tones coming through. So we've got our mushrooms in there. We've got our sentiments. We've also got the dyes too. One thing I've noticed, Lou, and just having a look at some of the finished inspirations, you can tell that these have been a lot of fun to play with.
Yeah, you can tell. I mean, we didn't have long either. They only had a few days, so this is only from a few days. So, yeah, I think that sort of stands out. You're right.
Yeah. So many elements, and that is the beauty. And what I love about Studio Light, they give us the most detailed, character-filled stamps, but equally you've got the dies to complement them as well. And this is when life gets interesting, because no fussy cutting, you're able to really build up on your images coming through. So we have got a lot we are going to be sharing with you. So do stick with us, because we're embracing autumn. But don't forget, as crafters, and I know we already mentioned it, it says autumn, but it can be so much more. So that was your falling foliage. Then we've got our hibernating habit just at the bottom as well. So we're going to take a look at those. Same principle. You're getting, I mean, for £24.96, saving £8, look at all the stamps you're getting. Look at the dies. So 2 stamp sets, 2 die sets. Great price. Beautiful stamps, beautiful dies. I mean, the leaves alone, you're going to use those to embellish other elements in your stash. We've got the squirrel.
Yeah.
Could be a red squirrel or a grey squirrel.
I think he is a red squirrel because he's fluffy. Yeah. But the other thing is, they're not. I'm not a lover of cutesy, and these aren't.
Yeah.
These are very true to, not real life, but they're truer to life. So, if you wanted to, you could do them in really funky colours, or you could do them quite, you know, traditional. So you could change the look of it totally, but yeah.
Easily.
Yeah.
Of course you could. And then you've got your dies in there as well. So, okay, with the pumpkin, we are kind of, it's a nod to autumn season, but then great for your Halloween makes as well. So thinking outside the box. $24.96. You decide what you want to pop into your basket. Are you going to go for the hibernating habit? We've got that beautiful squirrel in there, or the falling foliage. Both sets are stunning. Here's the thing. £8 saving on each set. Keep that in your mind, because we're going to accumulate all the savings, because as we go down, I've got lots more to share with you. All the savings, so the £16 here with both sets of the one-day special and everything else we see, all the savings, we put those all together, we take it off the complete collection, and then on top of that, the real cherry on the cake, we give you a further saving. So let's progress down, because there are some things I really want to share. This is very nice. Just going to bring up the details for your Fall Horizon. So Fall Horizon giving you a wonderful perspective. So you've got those beautiful, it's a scene setter with your dies. You've also got a wonderful paper pad. But can we just take a moment to appreciate this? So Lou, is this an embossing folder that also cuts?
Yes, it cuts into it, and what you can do though is I've taken the cutting dies out of that and just had it as the embossing folder, because you can actually remove them.
So just showing you, this is how it works with the embossing folder. It takes the spray of leaves out, not everywhere, but you get that added layer of value and detail in the mix.
The one in front of you there, you can light up as well.
Oh, I'm going to turn that on.
Yeah.
Then we've got, this one is from Susie. Oh, I like that, Susie. But what a beautiful, beautiful tree.
Yeah.
And then when you think about, if I just pop those down for a second, oh, actually, sorry, I just want to show you this because it's a good indication of the embossing folder. So that's just with white, and it shows the cut and the obviously embossed detail you're getting there, even at the bottom too. So we've got the embossing folder. Have a look at the paper pad in there as well. Studio Lights are so good with their paper lights. 36 sheets, 170 GSM. Look at that. 9 designs that you're getting, 3 of each. But do you see, this is what I mean by those beautiful tones that we get in autumn, those wonderful, rich, burnt oranges and reds. Oh, Lou, I love that.
I absolutely adore
Come
those, you know.
on.
I was trying to find a Duff one, you know, because we do, you're going to get, and I can't find one. I can't find a Duff one in there.
These are stunning. So you're getting the paper pad in the mix, and you're getting the two. Now, am I right in saying this, Lou, that you've got effectively this setting your horizon, so it's giving you that depth?
You've got two nearer. You've got 2 dies, one nearer than the other. But then, if you turn them round the opposite way, you've got 4 layers altogether.
Just going to show here. So this is what we mean by setting that horizon in the distance. But isn't it now, if you're looking at that beautiful, I love spiderwebs, so you're looking at the beautiful spiderweb, we have got a stamp coming up, individually in part the complete collection. But that is a beautiful inspiration because that really gives you a sense of scale, and that's by Alison. So love that. Okay, so details on your screen, $16.97 if you do want to go. I mean, all the prices are great. You're saving £5, you're getting the paper pad, you're getting the dies, and you're getting that cut and embossing folder as well. 476703 your item number. So we're tossing up. We've got £16 saving here, £5 saving there. That's £21 saving and growing. We've got another £5 saving with another embossing folder. Lou, this embossing folder is genius. No, can we just take a moment to appreciate this?
Isn't that cool, that? But I only half cut one and took the handle out, and it turned into a butterfly by doing it both ways.
I can see that. I can see that. But you've got the umbrella.
Yeah.
The cut detail, which cuts out, and then you've got the rain that's going to be embossed. Let me just show you this here. I mean, very, very achievable make here. We've literally just cut and embossed onto cardstock there, matte and layered, done. But if you do want to take it that step further, for your mixed media pieces, how great is that?
Take the umbrella out, you know, so that you just have like the waterfall. So you could make a water feature or anything and put a focal point in it.
It's awesome. Do you know what I'd be tempted to do as well? If you've got cardstock with a core, sand back. So, okay, this is what I would be doing, Lou.
Yep, that's it.
Blue cardstock with a white core, and then if you sand back, then you can see all that rain coming through. Would you like to know a quick fact from Singing in the Rain?
Go on.
Film fact.
Yeah.
The rain was not water.
What was it?
Because it wouldn't show up that well on screen, so they actually used milk.
Serious? Watered down milk?
It was just milk. They just sprayed milk instead of water to look like rain, so it showed up better on screen.
I've got to watch. I've got to go and see that.
Little fact for you.
I love facts
Tell you what,
because you go and have a look then.
you would have stank after that, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You bet your skin was nice.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so look, you're getting the embossing folder. You're also getting the. Now that is a stunning die set. Look at that. Beautiful wreaths coming through, and you've also got the companion paper pad in the mix too. And it's a different paper pad to the first one, so we'll have a little flick. 36 sheets. There are 170 GSM that you're getting here. So 9 patterns, 36 sheets. Let's have a look at those. Already, I love it. And you can see how everything in the collection is designed to work together. So beautiful tones coming through. Oh yeah, Lou, I can imagine you like that one.
Yeah, I like. Oh, do you know? That's my favourite out of the two because you can make them whimsical or not. But
well, this is lovely.
I've stamped on the other page of mine, and I thought I could just stitch that, make that into a book, as an art book.
Very delicate, easily as an art book.
Yeah.
But also think about the stamps that we got on the show with the one-day special, and we've got other stamps for you. That's lovely too. So instant scene setters, and where these are great, you could even put that wreath, that die cut on top to really give you that sense of scale. What I love about the paper pads, it gives you that instant drama straight away. It's that doppling of light coming through.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Really nice pad. So you're getting your pad in there as well. You're getting your dies. You've got that beautiful embossing folder. I've never seen a design like that here at Hochanda before. £16.97 your price, saving £5. We're up to £26 saving so far and growing. Got another set. I love this stamp. Well, I love them all, but instantly I'm drawn to the spiderweb. Lee, you said something, and this is what I love about your crafty mind, because you're always looking at how you can get the most out of a stamp. So what else can we use the spiderweb for?
I thought it looked like the tree rings.
You're absolutely right. So you could totally
get away,
use it.
You could get away with it, couldn't you?
There's something so fascinating about a spiderweb.
Absolutely.
I love it.
It's the fact... if you've ever seen them making it, it's just absolutely mesmerising.
I mean, just the feat of engineering to be able to do that.
And how strong it is.
Yeah.
You know, in comparison to the size. But you could zentangle and doodle in that, and you could really go to town. You could spend hours doing that.
What I like about this is with the spiderweb, we can go quite rustic. You can create quite a dramatic picture, and we're just showing you, and we're having a good look at that stamp, and it is a big stamp that you're getting here. I mean, that is a large stamp. If I just lift up the piece we saw earlier on, you can see how, I mean, that is just a really nice image because it gives character to a piece.
Beautiful, isn't it?
But most importantly as well, it gives you a little bit of context in depth. So then it allows the eye, or it gives that visual impact to the eye. So that's nice. But equally, if we did want to go for more Halloween makes, you've got it as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Change the colour, like you said before. Colour has a big factor. Change the colours, it gives a different atmosphere.
But equally, if you want to make something look maybe old, give it some atmosphere to it,
Absolutely.
it's just a lovely, lovely stamp. So we've got that stamp. If I pop that down, you also have, now look at the detail and the veinage on these leaves. I mean, it looks, they've got a bit of photorealism to them.
Well, when I used this, it was so quick, and I used it with one of my big and juicy ink pads, and within, a minute or so, I had a full sheet of rice paper made.
Wow.
Because you can just stamp the whole block.
Yeah.
And it's just massive, but you get a beautiful effect, all different colours and stuff.
Nice. I'll just show you here.
It's just, you know, you can just...
So look at that. On the... Come on your rice paper, your tissue paper, how beautiful
And there's
is
no, I mean, I've got edges on that, but you don't have to have edges, and you can just mix the colours up. Or you can just isolate one stamp if you want.
They are beautiful.
But
Absolutely
you can go around in
beautiful.
water and you can pick them out. You'd have...
I love this.
And that's the clean-up, but even the clean-up, if you start cutting out of it.
Pop that down. I'm just going to have a quick look at the paper pad as well. It's not paper pad, sorry. What you're getting here is 30 elements. They're die-cut elements. So your die-cut block coming through, but there's some really cute elements in the mix as well. So I know a lot of you are going for this by itself, which is fine, saving £5. Do stick with us, though. Wait till you see the price of the big bundle. So there are all of these die-cut elements coming through. And there's just something about adding that finishing touch to give a sense of luxury to a piece. So, I mean, lots... oh, I love the cat. That is a very happy little pussycat. Okay, so there we go. We're getting that. You're saving another £5. So now we're up to £31 saving so far. So we're totting up all the savings because that's going to be taken off the big bundle, and then we're going to add a further saving on top. Having a look at the papers. Now, when you get the papers by themselves, you're getting 8 of each. In the complete collection, you're getting 4 of each. I do need to stress that coming through. Nice. So if you do go for the complete collection, you're getting half the saving effectively because we're getting half the papers coming through. But these are beautiful, beautiful papers. So you know what? Good option actually to get some extra of these if you want. Love that. And then, oh yes, that's lovely too. These papers are very nice indeed. Just turning that around. Oh, okay, leave that. Oh no, it's all gone wrong. I'll catch that. I don't know. That went wrong quickly. Do you know? And I've got papers to show behind here. I don't know why I started turning these around. But you've even got A4 in the mix as well. So you're getting your 12 by 12s and you're getting your A4s going through. And I'll just show you there. All right. Put the papers down, Yanis. I'm going to just leave those down. Step away from the papers. Leave that. Oh, no. All right, we'll get those back on. £10.92 your price. We're still totting up. So at the moment, it's £33 saving in total with everything. But we still have more to offer because if you are going to go for the complete collection, so everything that I've shown you, both options with the one-day special that you can see down there, all the embossing folders, the dies, the paper pads, the bundles, the stamps, everything that you've seen, £99.29, saving a further £10, so that's £43 saving. But if you're a Freedom member, look at that. £19.93. So as a Freedom member, your total saving is £52.93. And not only that, you've actually got 3 flexi payments. Lou, that is ridiculous. And we've discussed this before. Hochanda, we had some shows yesterday with items that were around about the £90 mark, and there were 2 flexi payments. So it's not often that you see 3 flexi payments on an item under £100. So £29.79, you are getting absolutely everything. You're saving £52 and some change. So that is a mammoth saving. But think about when you get everything home, the complete collection, having a play, thinking ahead to your autumn makes. You've got the beautiful tree that cuts and embosses. You've got the tree lines with the dies. I really like this umbrella that also cuts and emboss. You've got the paper pads in there. You've got more dies. That stamp is amazing, and I really, 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 really like the tree, the leaf stamps in there as well. The most beautiful papers coming through your 12 by 12 and your A4. Just a reminder, with the papers, you're getting 4 of each as opposed to 8 if you were to buy it individually. But everything there for £29.79 today is incredible. You're spreading it over 3 months. So first flexi payment, we send it out to you, and there is a real joy at getting a complete collection. So imagine when it arrives home and you start playing. It is a why not deal. So if you're not a Freedom member, my advice, you're actually better off becoming a Freedom member. You will be saving money. You're actually saving £12.88 becoming a Freedom member, and your Freedom membership for the month is £6.97. So what I would say, if you're interested in going for the complete collection, please become a Freedom member. You will actually be saving money, and then on top of that, after the month, do you know what I would do? If you don't want to continue with the Freedom membership, opt out. You do need to opt out though, okay? As it will carry on rolling in. I'm actually a Freedom member and I love it because as a Freedom member you get exclusive discounts and I never have to worry about my P&P. Can I just say we are extremely busy for the complete collection. Really busy. So we're over 50% of the stock. I will keep track of stock levels for you. But Lou, I'm not surprised. I'm all over that complete collection.
Well, if you do it when on the being a member of the Hochanda, it works out $120 an item.
And I like how your mind breaks things down. It's true. What do you think about that?
Well, it's like, okay, you might think, well, $120 for a bit of paper. But when you look at the die and the massive stamp, you're sort of like, $120 for that? But yeah, that's how I work it.
And you've got to think, with a collection like this, and look, I'm not trying to say there's nothing wrong with just going for individual options. I really mean that. So if your budget can stretch to maybe just one option, absolutely fine. But if you really can stretch
to the complete, when you think about those 3 flexi payments, so being able to spread it over 3 months just makes it a lot more manageable, as opposed to eating a pizza in one go. You're kind of breaking it down each month. And then you've also got all the elements to play around with, but there's things to me why I'd want to go for the complete collection, Lou. The 2 embossing folders are stunning.
Yeah.
I want both of those. The stamps in there, the leaf stamp, the spiderweb stamp, the one-day special stamps are incredible. The dies are great. The paper, everything you kind of want. So get the best out of it. We're going to get to demonstrations. So what we're going to do now?
Well, I wanted to just show you first of all. You remember we were saying about you just said about the embossing folder. What you can do is take the die elements out and just have the tree.
Yeah.
So you don't have to have that, and then you can put the little
if we
leaves.
I tell you what, Lou.
Can
if we
fold
just
that
if you lift
way?
it up, we might have to do it from the camera facing you because you have to tilt it forward with the just to see the embossed detail. It's hard on the white, but yeah, you can kind of see that now.
There you go.
That's
You can just
beautiful.
see. So that's with the you've got one that cuts out the leaves and one. So don't worry if the dies come out. That's quite nice. But what you were saying, it's the same way. What you could do is then ink up the embossing folder. And then put it through.
Yeah.
And then you'd get your tree.
Letterpress. You've got techniques.
Absolutely.
Coming through.
So I just wanted to show you that, and then again,
Lou,
a
look
half
at
cut.
this. I love it.
Cut. So just leave it in half cut. Forget about that because all that comes away. But that's 1/2 if you wanted it quite as.
So that could be a butterfly. Oh, I see the butterfly now.
Yeah.
I see
of
that.
them.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to not have the umbrella, which is there, I like that anyway.
Yeah, me
I like
too.
that, and it gives you a lovely edge.
How did you half cut to leave the bits in?
I purposely just put extra paper there and not there.
Okay.
So I took the shim out a little bit.
Clever.
And you do what you do on your machine. You all know your machines well. But you can actually just take that. So you've just got rain coming down like I did with the tree. So
Do you know what I think?
you.
I love the fact it does cut out.
Yeah.
And think about paper piecing. Bright, vibrant sort of blues, yellows, reds, a really
Absolutely.
traditional sort of brolly.
Well, just wanted to show you, right? You're stuck at home. Somebody's called round. You think, oh, I need a card. There you go. You've done it.
It's that
Cut
simple.
one out and then that, and then you've got like a little sentiment. But it really is. It's classy
That
as it is.
would be great for somebody, and I'm really tentative saying this because obviously I know the bigger picture, a lot going on, but someone who's just a little bit under the weather,
Yes,
nothing
absolutely.
too serious.
Oh,
Wouldn't
yeah.
that be great with the brolly? I know you're a little bit under the weather.
Absolutely.
Because you've got the connotation of the rain being under the umbrella.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I love that. Great thinking. Because it is. It's like a bit like Christmas.
Yeah.
We all say Christmas, but actually it's a season. It's a whole winter. So, don't just think of it as Christmas. So I got a bit carried away before with all the pumpkins, but I just wanted to show you.
Wait, can I say with the pumpkins, what did you use for those?
Crackling
Are we
paste.
doing that now?
Yeah, I'm going to show you how to do it. Yeah.
Okay.
So that big stamp, the leaf stamp, I wanted to show you that I'm really into my embroidery and stuff at the moment. I've got a couple of workshops that shows you how to carry on painting from this and then embroidery. But that's the stamp on fabric. And then I put a tiny bit of water on there just to show you how it bleeds. But that
looks
stitched.
great. Lou, that looks great. Yeah, you could totally stitch in there. Do you know who's really good at this? So Katrina Rowendine, and what she would do as well, and I'm giving Katrina full credit for this.
Absolutely.
She's the one that educated me on this.
Yeah.
She uses a little bit of organza.
Absolutely.
So you imagine some orange or red organza coming through or green. There you go.
So I die cut these out of the fanning that I bring, and there's 2 sides to it. There's the flashy side or the non-flashy side, but it cuts out all the tree as well. So if you wanted the tree, let me get a piece of paper that's not as messy as that. All right, use this. If you just wanted the tree in that fabric with the branches, with the stem there. Look at that, how lovely that looks, especially the colour because it's autumn.
Which die set is that, Lou?
That's the tree one.
The tree, okay. Oh, from the okay.
Yeah, that's the tree one. I think it's the first one. The tree, and it's got a little kiddie playing on it.
I'll have a little look.
Yeah.
But look, the beauty is, if you are going, and I have to say that the majority of you are going for the complete collection. If you are going for the complete collection, it doesn't matter. You are getting everything. At such a good price.
It is.
Please, though, don't pay full price. We're showing Freedom membership because I do not want anybody to pay full price. You save money as a Freedom member. It is worth becoming a Freedom member. You will still be saving money. You'll cover your Freedom membership and still save money on top of that. So please become a Freedom member. And just remember to opt out at the end of the month if you don't want to continue it.
what I want to show you is, there's the tree, you get the branch,
Yeah.
and then you get the foliage separate.
Gotta see this one. Where is it?
So, you know, not spiders' leaves, you know, skeleton leaves.
Yeah.
That's it there. So there's the foliage from the, and there's your trunk.
It's in the falling foliage
there.
one.
It's that one with the trunk on it.
Yeah. Oh,
Sorry,
Lou, that is,
pulled it out of your way there.
that is beautiful.
But you can get the little bits and you put that behind.
Oh,
but
wow, Lou.
if you cut that in half, then that becomes like foliage for the front of, like, we're going to use it like that.
Lou,
So
that is amazing. The tree, and I love the fact you're turning it into foliage as well.
Yeah.
That tree is brilliant. And apologies, it took me a while to find it. It's from our falling foliage. This is going to be hard for all presenters.
It is.
The falling foliage one-day special, and you can see this is the set. So what Lou's done is there's the trunk and there's the foliage that we can add. But the beauty of having it separate, in winter, if you didn't want to have the leaves on it, you've just got the
yeah,
trunk.
you've got all seasons, and you know the embossing folder that you've got some spare leaves there. You can stick them at the bottom.
Nice.
So I've done all that, and great. And then I thought, oh goodness me, look at these leaves. Absolutely stunning in that colour, and it die cuts so beautifully.
That looks real. So
It
what
does
did
look
you
real.
what did you cut out?
Fannon. I bring it from
Yeah.
Oak House,
Oh, yeah.
and
You might find it on our website.
Yeah, it is. It's really fine man-made fabric. You get it in different colours, gold and silver. So I've been die cutting everything. That's the paper pad, but you can just put it on top of the paper pad. Do it the right way, and just offset it, and you get that wonderful shimmer.
Oh, do you know what it looks like? If you want to create the illusion of, sometimes I remember doing this as a kid, you dry leaves and press them.
Perfect.
It gives you that feel.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
perfect. So then I carried on, and I kept doing this because I kept thinking, what else can I do? Because when I first got it, I thought, I don't know what to do. It's not something I do a lot of, and it's only when I got into it that I keep saying this. It sounds cheesy, but I fell in love with this one.
Yeah.
I don't want to say, oh, I love it now, but I really did, and it just sounds really cheesy.
Well, it's funny because we are, like crafters, we are guilty of maybe staying within our bubble of things that we like. When I came in the studio yesterday, because I didn't launch it with you, but I had a look at the collection and say, it's something about autumn that I love, and I really did just fall for this collection.
I think, and I keep saying this, it's warm and fuzzy, and as soon as I felt that, I was like, yeah, I like the colours, and then I led in, and then I started to look at all the dyes, and I thought, wow.
Yes, you were there.
Right.
So this is clever. I'm sorry, I got ahead earlier because I saw it, and I would never have thought to have done this technique.
Well, I thought afterwards, well, what can I do with this pumpkin? You can do one thing. Well, I thought, well, I die cut it out of white paper, and then you get the most brilliant die cuts. Let me show you what you get. I've done it in different colours. So you get the back, you get these, then you get...
Brilliant, just the orange and the black classic.
Or you get the outline. So you can do this on white as well. So you got the outline, and you can put that in there, or maybe if I want a white one in there. So I can put a white one in there.
Lou, I had a thought.
What?
You see what you've got, just the outline?
Yeah.
I see something else in that. What are you
word
thinking?
bubble!
Yeah, I do. That's
word
exactly
bubble.
what I thought.
Yeah.
That's a brilliant word bubble.
You know what you said
the
before?
outline. Yeah.
Or you could even have that because of the shape of like a balloon.
Yes.
You know, like...
But this is what I like, and you really, every time I work with you, you're so great, because you always try and see, and you've got me to do it as well.
Gotta do
you
it.
always try and see what other ways you can use your stamps and dies in the
Well, you've got to, because if you're buying it at this time, and we're not messing about, everyone's unsure and worried, and you know, if you're going to buy something, you want to make sure that it does more than one thing.
Yeah.
So what I did was I die cut everything. I was messing about, and this is why I've made such a mess. But I just wanted to show you how fine and what you can do. And then I thought, hang on, can I not make this into a stencil? Yes, you can. So what I did was I got it out of my piece of paper, cut it out the paper, I sort of left it in here to show you that. And then all I've used is that one, and the outer one, and the skeleton.
Okay.
So, and then I got crackle paste, and I tried it on loads of different surfaces. So, because what I wanted to do, it will fall off, because it's made that way. To do that.
Yeah.
So you could chop that off and then put that wonderful texture underneath.
Crackle. and then layer up with the So if you did that in orange, let's say, because I know you can colour crackle paste.
Yeah.
So what about doing the crackle paste in orange, then overlaying the detail so you've got the ribs of the actual pumpkin, but then you've got the texture in there as well. Look awesome. Look
Right,
good?
so what you've just said.
Yeah.
Right. So what I did was overlaid it, and then I put crackle
Yeah.
in there, so you can put orange in.
That's cool.
And then lifted it off while it was still wet, so I've got that wonderful texture, and we're going to paint that. And you can't really see it that well now, but I've done a couple, and then we're going to build that up. But just to show you, there's lots of things. So
Lovely.
the little Tanif, this is for you, my love. Tanif's in my group. She says, what are you going to do with that squirrel? I've crackled him, look. I've crackled him. What I've done is I put crackle paste on him and sort of drawn into it while it was wet to make it look like...
Look, that's so effective. You've just created the texture of the fur.
Yeah, I'm going to colour him as well, and it all crackles up, so you might need to put some detail in, but it's just a different way. But I'm just going to show you. You see, I'm a bit stuck now because I've got all these techniques that I started, but there was one that I really liked, and it was from Karen, who we got samples today, and she was thinking along the same lines, and as soon as I saw hers, I thought, oh, I've got to do one like that. And it was about getting a piece of card, MDF, and it's got little squares that pop in and out. I don't know where I got it from, but we've all got this. We've all got dies that do this.
Yeah.
So what I've done is, I've die cut, I've just put some of the squares in, and I've die cut it with some of the squares missing.
Oh, okay.
So you can just see that there's areas. So now you can get to play with whether you want it like that. But I quite like the idea of you can take elements away like a jigsaw.
We had such a nice email from Debbie. Debbie, firstly, I'd like to apologise because we've made Debbie break a New Year's resolution.
Oh, why? What's she doing?
But in a good way, in a good way.
No, you've done well this year.
Well, she said she wasn't going to buy any more dies or stamps, but she has gone for the collection. Debbie, if you are going to break your New Year's resolution, this is the one to do it with, because she loves autumns like me. It is such a beautiful collection. Yes. I really mean that, and I can't wait to see what you make. Please follow Lou on social media, and also Debbie, if you haven't already done so, and this is for everybody, there is a fantastic group, Junk Journaling and Mindful Mix Media. It is such a wonderful group, really positive, everyone's so welcoming, so well worth joining the group. Share your makes, because I know you love seeing what people make.
Oh, that's the whole point of it. I mean, we're doing lives at the moment, and it's the group members are doing lives.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah, so whatever
That's
they
cool.
do. Yeah, it's not, because you've all seen me do it. I mean, you don't want to see that, but you know, with the members that are getting a bit more strength, courage, and it's just brilliant, and a bit more confidence. They're doing it now, so
it's a really nice motivational group though, as well. Everyone's so positive. I've never seen any negativity in the group.
We kick it out straight away. We don't have it. No,
nice.
That life's too short to be messing about with that.
Agree.
What I've done then is I wanted to just show you that I've die cut it, but I like the idea of missing parts. You can take the middle out if you want, but I like it like this. I just like the idea of looking through a window and you see all these like shapes and stuff. So what I'm going to do is...
So did you just go over an existing die you had?
Yeah, this is just a little box. Where's my box? Yeah, they come like this, and they get...
Oh, sorry,
like a little die, and it's got like boxes in it, and I thought, well, what would I do with that? And then I thought, right, I'm going to use stuff, and I keep saying this. Yeah, I'm going to cut it out of that. Now, one of the samples there in front of you, Karen's actually cut it out of cardboard.
This is lovely.
So it was quite similar, and I thought, I really like the idea. She's cut that out of cardboard.
Down. Sorry.
And then put that wonderful shape behind it. So I'm just going to do something really simple like that.
Nice.
But part of me is going, shall I do pumpkin?
Well, can I just show everyone the pumpkin?
Oh, yeah, please.
I've got this one. I didn't show it to you earlier on. Love this pumpkin. So you have got the pumpkin in there. But like what Lou really wanted to show you is start thinking about what else you have in your stash. So this is a really nice shaker made by Susie. But what you can do is you can just have, it's got an outside cutting edge for your layer, your mat that you're going to be, your mat that you're going to layer onto. You can turn that around and have it as a speech bubble. I know it doesn't look like a speech bubble here because we've got the ribs, but just the outside detail. It could be a lantern in there as well. You've got a lot of scope. And
it could be like a sack.
Yeah.
Or, you know, like Santa's sack or whatever, something like that. I quite like the speech bubble. As soon as I turn it over, you tend to see it then, don't you? You tend to see designs better.
I'll just show you. So that now, with the outline,
Yeah.
It could totally be a sort of like contemporary.
And that's the
sort of
full
comic
one
book.
as well. If you put that one with it in the background, it won't show up on the black, but you put the whole thing, it's like a three-dimensional one now.
I'll have a look. There
Yeah,
you go.
you can change it to suit.
That's very cool. So we've taken a pumpkin that you might be using maybe primarily for sort of autumn, Halloween, but speech bubbles for a sentiment, putting it with maybe dyes that you have existing. Great way to get the most out of your set. Okay.
Yep. All I'm doing is just gessoing this, and this is the die cut. I just wanted to show you. So anything that you've got, just gesso it, and I'll leave that to one side for 1 minute. But I'm just going to work on the pumpkin because I wanted to show you how I did it. It's really simple, really simple. But I'll do it on the umbrella just to show you because it's a bit easier
We are
to
still
see.
very, very busy for our complete collection. I don't blame you and I'm really hesitant, I'm not trying to drive you all to the complete collection, but it is by far the best value because you've got all the savings that you would have had in the individual items. On top of that, you're getting a further £10 saving and you've got access to 3 flexi payments as well. So today, $29.79 and you get everything that you're seeing there. So everything and part. There is something, Lou, you can tell me, what's it like to receive, so when the post arrives and you receive a full collection?
Well, first of all, it's mad because I've got to get it out to everybody.
Yeah.
And then once I've done that, I start to look at it and I'm like, right. And then after about 2 minutes, I get the whole idea of the collection and it's like Christmas. Yeah. Seriously, Christmas. And you're like, wow, it's brilliant.
I want to use the term, it is like a kid in a sweet shop.
Yeah,
you
because
go
you might
in
not
and there's just so
celebrate
much, and you want to play with this stamp, and then you want to use these dies, and then you like this embossing folder, and you love the papers, and it just goes on and on.
It does, but it's really good, and then I start to think, well, will that go with that, and that go with that, and I think, oh, I really like this now. What I want to show you is I've just put a piece of the silver fan in.
Okay.
So now we've got behind the brolly, and now it looks like a proper brolly.
That's nice.
There we go. So you can see, and the fabric looks really cool. So, but what I did then was, I've got. I like to leave little parts. I have little bits here. You can see, so that if I wanted to, I could just try all different textures behind it. So if I wanted like old paper.
Oh, that's not.
Yeah.
Lou, I like that.
It looks really cool, doesn't it? So
I like that
that's why I have a mess here. It looks like it, but it's ordered chaos. Or even if you just got like one of the other.
How would you, Lou? I'm asking for myself now.
Yeah,
Sorry,
sure.
I'm abusing my position. If we just look at the embossing folder you have there with the umbrella. Now, how would you make the rain stand out? So what would be your go-to technique?
I would do what you said before.
Would you
sand it back?
Okay.
So if you've got a colour. I mean, I could
but
even
if you don't
do
have
it
a
on
core there, so we've just got some white paper without a core now.
I'll do it now, show you.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm going to use an ink, and it is a bit. I'm using the Big and Juicer, so this is really strong ink. So
we don't have this on the show?
No,
okay.
but these we've had these years. Yeah. So now I'm using the wrong colour here, but
it's all right.
Chocolate Rain. Yeah. But this just to show you that. What you said before, definitely, and if you start with a coloured stock, you're going to end up, and with a white coat, you're going to end up with a really cool effect, and then just, not the best bit to do it with, but you just sand back the white bits, and then they come back like that, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
Got to go a bit more.
But then that really does give the full effect of the embossing folder with that beautiful die-cut detail too.
Ah, that's better. There you go. It's not the right one. You're better off with what they call a sanding block, because it's flatter, so you can just see now. But yes, that's what I would do.
Lovely.
I would do that, but I quite like that as well.
Looks cool. Lou, that looks cool.
Yeah. Well, I've used this, so it.
That would look great with the vintage papers behind it, with those colour tones.
Absolutely, it would. I mean, they all work. Yeah. So I've got some crackle paste. Okay. You can use any modelling paste, anything you've got. But this was in my cupboard, and I'm using it. Told you, I'm using everything. So you can mix it if you want. There's some golden that's on the website. There's some talons. So, and all you do is just put it where you want, and you need a bit of room around your umbrella or whatever you're doing. So if you're using maybe something like this, make sure you've got enough round it, otherwise you'll go off and it'll come all over your pages. So make sure you've got a bit of space. Then have it as 3D as you want.
Nice.
And then take that off. And then that will just crackle. And then don't forget.
It's already starting.
Yeah, you don't worry about this, because if you've got your journal page, it's like my journal pages and stuff, I just get pieces of paper that I've already got, or work that I've already done. It's not that I'm not keen on it. I just think I like the texture, so I'll just clean it off on there and maybe do that in it. Now, that's another thing. If you're going to do it, be careful with these. I was with this, and it worked out okay, so you can still use it, but I've been a bit haphazard with that one. But that's as simple as it goes. But you can do it with your, there's the original. And that, I'm still going to use that now, because it's really sturdy now. So I could get that as a speech bubble and make it all like print into it. Well, what I could do is make that into a template, and I could cut some polymer clay out and emboss or stamp it into it and have like words in it and all that. So use that as a stencil. So you leave that to dry. And then what happens is, I've got a crackle one. We did sell this because this is where I got it from on the website. But there's tons of them, so you know, you don't just have to have mine. So when it crackles, it goes really, or depending on how heavy and thick you put the paste on, is what effect you're going to get. So let me just show you. See, I'm doing this. Where to go? Now, this one is quite a fine one, but if you put it on thicker, you get... I'm going to just... Now, the reason I've put it on paper and not card is I want to be able to manipulate it and cut round it. And if I did it on board, it'd have to be where it is and stay there, and I don't want that. So, this is why I've put it here. But can you see? Oh, look at the ink. Look at that. So that's thinner. Let me get them all together for you. See, that sanded back would not do because it's got a black core. So if you're going to get paper to sand back, like Yanni said, make sure it's got a whiter core. Right. So, finer goes that way. Finer, middle, heavy. So the thinner, the more crackle you get. Right.
It's sort of the thinner we lay it on, the smaller the crackle, and the thicker, the sort of deeper the crack.
Yeah. And what I'm going to do now is show you the effect you're going to get. Right. We've all had fruit and veg in the fridge, haven't we? Well, it's past its best. And it goes a bit soggy round a bit like me, a bit soggy round the edges, and a bit, it sort of dimples. Well, I've got plenty of them as well. Sorry, I'm just getting rid of that. What you're doing is sort of, you're getting that effect. So I'm going to do it on the white just to show you. So this is my ink pad. It can be paint. It can be anything you've got. I'll mix some paint just to show you as well. I'm sticking with oranges and stuff because it seems to, I don't know, it just seems to work with this. And not only that, it's a lovely colour. Oranges and reds. Right, so the first one is to show you with an ink. Second one I'll show you with a paint. So I'm just going to drop some colour in. Now you need quite a lot of white. Quite a lot of water, because you want it to sort of really take. Don't be frightened of it.
So is the crackle acting like a bit of a resist here, and then when you wipe it away, all the colour is in the crack?
Yeah, and then you can, but when you, this is, that happens when it's an ink. If it's not an ink and it's a paint, you get a different effect. So that's the effect that you get using ink, and you're sort of dropping it into the cracks to make it look.
That looks, Lou, that looks really good.
And then I'm going to wipe it off, but and things will come off, but you want it like that. I like it like that. I like it when it's not perfect. But what I would do now is just to make sure that I don't have any edges showing, go a little bit further than you actually want, and then you can tear around this. So that's one way of doing it.
Nice. Well, that's instant effect. If you imagine that on a Halloween make, very, very, very cool.
It's really cool. I love it.
Luke, is it okay, because I'm just looking at time, have a very quick just recap, because we are getting busy for our journal dies.
Please.
We have got a collection of essential journal dies for you. Hochanda, and I've just seen an explosion in, I know journaling has always been popular, but especially this year, journaling seems to be the absolute thing to do. In lockdown, a lot of people are journaling. Look at what you're getting, 21 dies in total for $39.96. I think that is a fabulous price because it's what it allows you to do. These are kind of your essentials to build up those pages and those areas of detail. So you're seeing here, you've got lots of dies and elements to play with. Think about your journaling, your albums, your bullet journals in there, maybe your art journals. So all those journals that we do at home, and in fact, not even just for journals, just for mantle pleasers. I mean, that is a beautiful thing, and they work. Look, these will work because they're dies and they're effectively your foundation, your blank canvas. They'll work for everything. So whatever dies you currently have in your stash, fantastic. You can use those. But equally, if you did want to use them with the complete collection or the one-day special that we have, they would work beautifully as well. And there's some
recipes with them and stuff
recipes
like that.
are a good idea. Recipe book.
Yeah.
Don't just jot it. Look, if you are going to do a recipe book, do something that's a little bit different and special. We've got some great examples here, just down here as well. We've popped that down and we can have a little look. You can just see along here. So the whole point with these, and 2 flexi payments, again, is I love the fact that we are offering these flexi payments, so making life that little bit easier. $19.98, your first flexi payment, and then in 4 weeks' time, $19.98. 920-465, your item number. We also have some fantastic